Hi guys. Hello. How is everybody? You can't hear it yet. I really can't even hear myself talk or think right now with these guys. Oh, that's better. That's better. I couldn't hear myself think. No offense to Jukes, but I couldn't hear myself think. I still can't kind of hear myself think. So let me know if my audio is good. I didn't want to I muted the sound from them so you could actually hear me. But good morning. How is everybody? This is a bit of a different stream. This is more of a relaxing stream. There is no way I can get killed. You're gonna watch some actual pros play today. So, this is gonna be fun. Hi. Hello. Hello, Drift. How are we? Who are they? Who are they who? This is... Wait, hang on. Guy on the right is Zute. He is a pro player. Jukes. Also a pro player. Or was a pro player. Less stressing out this way. Exactly, yep. This is much more of a... Oh, man. I'm looking forward to this, not gonna lie. Just to sit back and just watch people play rather than be playing. It's gonna be great. So... Your voice sounds so different? Why is that? Probably because I just woke up, like, an hour ago. Also, big thank you to PubgMobile for sponsoring the stream. We're gonna have such a good time. Do you guys have, like, a favorite team? Let me know. Who do you think's gonna be winning? Man. Alright. We could put this up now.
3 straight days in a row.
Should be good.
Every day all the players are pumped up and ready. And I feel
How am I? I'm doing good. How are you? I want Lazarus to win, honestly.
Pressure is on, everybody. Here we go. Match number 1, final
Dude.
day of the PUBG Mobile Pro League North American Finals. It's here. Top 5.
I don't know what it is. It's like watching esports, watching tournaments. It's like watching football, pretty much. It's like you kind of just root for your favorite team, you know?
What's going on? I mean, so many big plans coming up, ladies and gentlemen. This is huge. And one thing that I gotta tell you, Zute, off the rip. You said,
What do they win? Yeah, I believe it's a prize pool of $150,000, which is insane. So a lot's on the line, because I'm pretty sure, almost positive today's the last day, so... I really don't know. It could be anyone's game. Like in the top 5, I believe. Yeah, top 5.
Like, you have to come in with that mentality to just go and get it. And if you
Sorry I'm late, how are you? I'm good. You don't have to worry about being late. We just started. We just started.
But like this finals that we're seeing
You break my heart, well.
Different from the super weekends almost. Like
sorry.
We don't see teams throwing as much. Like all the teams are
Your X set though, they're kind of like the only people out the west side.
The only times they do throw is when they get a bit aggressive.
They're not the only team. There's 2 teams that aren't even in zone.
I just feel like that might be due to the fact that
Yo, you guys want to place bets? Where's the final zone gonna be? Where's the final zone gonna be? I kind of think it's gonna be like near the big mountain near George. I don't know why. I have this feeling.
Maybe they were too scared just to make
Nova Esports, you reckon?
Made that top 16. They're feeling comfortable. They feel like they achieved something. Now it's just guns blazing in the finals, right? Every team is just like taking the fights. Sure, sometimes it goes bad, but
how am I doing? I'm good. How is everybody? Welcome to the stream.
Everybody's just, you know, trying to really claim their spot.
Yes, I'm not playing. I am watching. I am not a pro. We might actually learn something here. What I'm doing wrong, you know? Clearly rushing squads with just a pistol is not the way to go. But see, that sounds like something that looks like something I would do. Already in. We got a glider. Seems as though they've watched my videos because they do not know how to fly it either. Excellent work.
A glider ride right into the US.
Final zone be near ruined, you reckon? Hi, Renee. How are we? How are you? Pachinki Hill Zone, you reckon?
Right?
I had to think about where that was for a second.
And straight into the US. You know what I'm saying? Where they have like eliminated those few seconds.
I mean, it's the glider play. If you're asking me about optimizing
what would you have done there?
Play,
I mean, I would have jumped up.
Wait,
and
hold up
straight in the
here.
passenger seat.
Speaking about glider play, Oh, I thought the Knights was about to.
Which is my favorite team? I like Lazarus, honestly. Because I'm pretty sure this is the first time, or the first, is it the first tournament that Sixless is now able to play, like back in competitive, I'm pretty sure. So it's awesome to see him back again after his long break. Hi, Brandon, how are we? Nobody knows how to play. No, they really don't. It's a struggle.
I mean, too new. Too advanced.
Corvette.
Hopefully, you can kind of download that technology, you know, as you
Quarry or
play
Gatka
more
Fields.
PUBG Mobile. And we all gotta start somewhere, ladies and gentlemen.
Is your name Emily? It's Amelia. Kind of close.
Are gonna end up towards the end. Now, okay, back to my point before the glider play just totally interrupted me.
Also, let me know if the commentator, if they're too loud or too quiet. It sounds loud in my ears, that's all.
When you get towards the end of a finals, okay, there are certain teams where
my favorite team's Lazarus, probably. I do want to see Lazarus be top 5.
We've seen towards that end, shenanigans start to ensue.
Yeah, like the last 2 games.
Yeah, the last 2 games, we're gonna see some plays or something.
It'll be interesting to see if 19E can keep that top spot. Yeah. Honestly, anything can happen.
Now, of course,
I think a lot of teams, like, because we've seen it before, like, sabotage, you say, because it's like the finals, and like they just crash on, they land on other teams, so they can't qualify, even if they are close, you know? So it really is anyone's game. You know, people that are close to top 5 at least. I think if you're in last, there's just no way. Unless you miraculously win every single game or something, I don't know.
If you need 20 points, right, to get that chicken dinner, and those teams that are at the bottom just start
sounds fine to me. Awesome.
On people,
yeah.
All right, cool.
Those kills. You can't get it, right? I mean, what have you experienced when it comes to that?
From experience, the cusp of quality.
Till I say hey back? Well, hey, hello.
Of a finals is always.
Do I use makeup? No. This is how I look naturally.
And that is from deep personal experience. I'll tell you.
Right?
Into PMGC finals.
Oh,
So the Panthers are the. All right, Lazarus is like.
We're like a couple.
3 spots away from being top 5.
And the cusp is the most dangerous.
They're in 7th right now.
Targeted by Tempo Storm, the now pretty much Ghost Gaming team, right?
Dang, Nova. I thought,
was like
okay.
11th, 12th place. They needed to kill like 30 kills and a chicken dinner to qualify. And guess who they targeted?
People actually keep up on this? Yeah, you'd be surprised.
The team on the cusp of qualifying.
People don't just rush and create content on this. They actually play it professionally, and people actually want to be professionals. And they actually watch this stuff. So, I mean, I used to watch it all the time, so.
Puts them in a scary spot. They want to really bring themselves far ahead where they're like securely in the top 3. Then there's no team.
You know this country name Botswana? I do. I do.
Well, let me ask you this then. If you were a team like Nova or Hitless or one of these teams that are on
if you've just joined the stream, tell me what your favorite team is and who you're rooting to win.
Point gap to get into top 5. You're on the cushion, right? What do you feel is the
I want to know
comfortable cushion to go into the last game where you're behind? So let's say you're at 6th place behind 5th, right? Would you want a 5-point gap, 10-point? What's the biggest gap you think that you can go with that's actually possible?
That's actually possible.
And where you feel like, okay,
Lazarus
we
is
have
the
a really
best.
good chance.
You're not considered pro? No, man. No way.
And kills.
I used to play competitively, but I'm not a pro.
10 points. 10. Yeah.
Okay.
Like if I had to stretch the number as much as I can where I could still...
Is Hitless because it's my friend's team? Oh, nice. Nice.
Easily 10 points.
19
The
esports.
other thing is, you're also relying on that team you're trying to, catch up to.
Do we want to place bets? Like, I don't know if bets is right. Let's place... No one's betting anything, but... Who do you think's winning this first round? This first match? Dude.
I'm gonna ask you those, bro.
DP 4 times? Oh my gosh. I would have been knocked. I know I would have been knocked. Nah, Lazarus doesn't play like a team. Oh, okay. Oh, Brandy's got some opinions.
We were always like 4th or 5th, and then we brought it up.
What's up, Quan? How are we? Ghost going to win.
Clutch comes to clutch, you gotta do it.
You gotta do it.
Yeah. So
It's just a funny creator who has bad luck. That's right.
You gotta do it. And Passion Fruit, I love this. They get shot at and they get aggressive onto HQA. Maybe they
see. I can't do competitive. I freak out too much. Oh no.
Okay.
No. See, it seems like he might have been AFK and just. Oh. Sleepless was put to sleep.
was put that player to sleep right there. But passion fruit with the
That would have been mean in any kind of situation.
Wow. And a good one. And a good one, dude. I mean, he hit that side to side.
That's so sad.
He never stood a chance.
No, he stood a chance, but he was just stood another glider. I love this this glider strat.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got your Captain Spring.
It's like he's got his teammates on the ground. It's like a cavalry out here. He's got his teammates down on the ground with vehicles. And he's got the sky. I love that. Yeah, he's got the actual visuals. Yeah, exactly.
I mean, no can defend. This is what I'm talking about right here. Is Spring gonna land this thing?
Oh yeah.
Okay, nice rotation.
Oh.
Yeah. Yep.
All right.
All right. Well, that glider is no longer in use unless you.
Is that flippable?
I mean, if you push it with a vehicle, I'm sure it is.
It's literally upside down right now.
I don't play competitive anymore.
Flying rotation. I wonder if any other enemies in the lobby saw that. EFC, they're actually going to drive back for a vehicle that they passed up. Yeah,
You would love to hear their comms, yeah.
The next rotation, is EFC going to pull it out again?
And EFC, I mean, you got to be real. They're the 15th. At the same time, I mean, I want to see that championship mentality. I want teams that even are at the bottom to just go guns blazing. Just do everything you can to make
some hurt.
Because you still can. You still, as long as it's mathematically
Better DP 4
possible,
times or DP 4 times?
and even if not, still
The second
go for it.
option.
Show the people, show your fans that you got what it takes to be here. And
I don't have what it takes to be there, ever.
at the bottom, but who knows? They could be
I
also
panic too
trying
much.
some something different, because they're only going to get this kind of practice here. That's for
Just
sure.
use a glider. That's different as can be.
Yeah, I mean, who knows? It could be all of a sudden. What if it goes and leads to like 2 squad wipes and it becomes a new meta? For
My
all we
favorite
know?
hit list,
Yeah,
yes.
if any team is gonna implement that, it would be EFC, because we all know EFC is the most talented troll team out of all the teams. Like, they love having fun and trolling, but at the same time, we've seen how deadly they can be.
Yeah, and then that's the thing is, like, you know, it's all about having
This is
fun,
one that
but at
Fates
the
plays
same
in.
time, guys,
Fate plays in the
all these squads
PMPL,
that
but
are
not
putting in
Fates.
Crazy hours. They're making a living.
He's a part of
playing control
Lazarus.
here, and they can make a dang
I'm
good
pretty sure
one.
he's part of Lazarus, that's
for sure.
right.
You got to end up on the top, though. You got to be one of the top squads, and that's exactly what a lot of these teams are aiming for. You can see level X holding it down.
Good morning,
around
Trev.
Castle. This is going to be a ruins, you know, circle.
Hi, Crazy Gamer,
most
how are
likely.
we?
Zone could still shift, and you know, ruins always an interesting place to end up in end zones.
And we're into the second circle already, and there's only been one casualty so far. So this final day, the pacing, it's definitely a bit more timid. We don't see. I mean, where's X at whopping a squad, right?
True.
That hasn't happened yet. And actually, I'm taking a look at the minimap. Xset's way down in the south. They are edging.
Who was the one who landed in Millie
In
again?
comparison
I've already
to
forgotten who landed in
four,
Millie.
I would say quite passive.
Xset was over by
nowhere close to the
Milta,
team. They
I'm pretty
haven't taken
sure.
the fight yet. And let's do a quick little mental recap of where the top 2 teams are. So the Knights are on the northeast side of the circle. They have a river to cross still, but 19 esports.
You know what?
The
You know
first
what?
place
This
team
is a good
now,
question, right?
they're on Mount
If you were
Everest.
to
That's
join,
dead in center.
or
So
if you were to
19
qualify
setting themselves up
for a
in
tournament,
really
what would your team name be?
Setting up big.
What would you want your team name to be?
You're talking about Xsets hanging on the edge. I mean, they're hanging on the edge of being eliminated from this tournament after this, because they are in
My stream
eighth
intro-
place,
no, just
90
YouTube today.
points. You got the Panthers in 5th with 105, so they have a 15-point cushion that they got to get past. And one thing is for sure, there's only 6 games today. That's it. 6 games, and this tournament is over. And the thing is, if they have 2 say games, that could be done.
She's
though
my
for
sweet
them.
nephew. Does it
So
what?
I think that maybe we're starting to see them say, hey, you know what? Those early game engagement kill points, yeah, they're great, but is it
Good
worth the
morning,
risk
Ray.
of
need some chicken
losing
dinners.
one person early or the whole team even?
Yeah, it's it could be double.
Her fans esports? Whoa, okay, all right.
A known strength, which is their early game point, point fights, and that circle shift.
Look at that.
I mean, the Knights
Game
get the
over?
circle
That's
still.
actually really, I
Are
like
they
that
gonna get
name.
The next one on the northeast,
If
unlikely,
they do, that's
but
beautiful.
19E,
Yo, that's
absolutely beautiful. 19E does not need to move anywhere. They have
Sheep
so much
lovers.
circle control option. EFC also dead in the center.
for Deadly
And
Slayer.
We still have 62 players alive.
How many players do I know? I know a few of them. I don't know them personally, but I recognize and I've seen them play
All
before.
the great spots for the most part in the zone, they're gone. They are all set up. I love EFC's
Like I've
comp
watched
those two
quite a
comp
few of
options, right
the
below,
past tournaments and seeing some of the
Everest.
returning
So great
players like
rotation
Spec
to
and
move on.
Tensor.
The
Tensor's
Knights
no
are
longer
holding a
in
massive
competitive,
choice
but you
here
know,
in the north.
there's still
Lazarus, they won
some
it. So
big
the
names
Knights
from
are gonna have to
previous
defend
tournaments,
this.
you know?
They do end up getting one knock on the Bishop. And Lazarus
Here we
is
go,
pushing
became
up
official.
this. Russell on the
Oh
top
my
lane,
gosh,
really
I don't think I would do
clutch.
that very well.
Oh, he's stuck behind a tree though.
It's been spotted.
Yeah, they just let him push up on them. So that's really tough for Knights. Knights are gonna have to defend this.
Oh, Lazarus. Okay, this is really gonna.
The 3v3 at the compound.
They need to
Russell's
win this
playing that off
engagement.
angle, but Russell's off angle down. Not as good. Russell goes down. It's a 4v3 situation. Lazarus has full control of this situation now.
You can see Telly got that nade locked and loaded, trying to
They need to win
catch
this
it on
one.
the Alucard. Is he gonna be able to sneak it through the window? Oh, it's
Oh.
Roll Kiss is the one that get knocked.
Alright, it's a
Nico gets
2v2
caught
now.
as well, so now it's a 2v3
Oh wait, no, 2v3,
situation
2v3.
with Sixless
Sixless
on
is out the
a
back.
very,
Yep.
very wide off angle. Bishop looks like trying to get into the fight. Russell's already gone and thirsted. And you can just see Lazarus using that utility, just taking their time, picking Knights apart little by little.
Oh, Fate stepped his toes into the flame. He almost gets knocked.
Oh,
back.
shoot.
Sixless, I
Wait,
love
how
that
did he?
Sixless has
Is there a
moved up.
door
We
there?
were complaining about people
How did he
staying
step in
overwatched
that?
for too long in a fight. Sixless, great move. Just move up into the fight. You have the player advantage. It's a 4v3. Get that reset, and then take that fight to them little by little. Use that utility, and now we have a slow stalemate. But with Sixes joining the fight, he's still on a similar off angle. Just
I would call my
closer and
Deal-
able to
DLX
help
Gaming.
more readily.
And now the only
That's
unfortunate part is
cool.
that this is getting towards the end of these circles, and when you extend the fight for this long, you have the
Backing
opportunity
Lazarus on this one?
to get third party.
I hope
The
they
good
win
thing for them
this.
is that there's nobody here on this side of the field, so they can take their time here. They can go and get those resets going, and kind of share this real estate for now.
Bishop just set up a gas can.
Oh, here goes the push. Oh god.
Oh, that did not work out.
That
That did not work out at all.
Yo,
about to go out right
and
with a
that's a
clean
GG
execution.
win.
Now Lazarus,
Good
they
games
are
by the
sitting
Knights
at
though.
95 points, and to see them push so aggressive off of that one knock opening, I think their head is in the game. They're ready to win.
Wishing
this
you
match.
luck
That
with
is
your
a big
CC,
finish.
Ray.
To end up with your whole squad up and
Yes.
holding that choke point toward the north. If the zone goes north, this could easily be Lazarus.
I told you guys. I told you. I mean, whoever said ruins, but I also said the rock near George, and I called it. I freaking called the zones, yo. Maybe I should be in competitive just for the zone hacks, yeah?
Which is likely to do.
I
they
got
can win
him.
for free, while all the teams on the south is going to get battered and beaten up right now.
Have I heard Donko speak? I haven't.
Under the bridge play available too, so they'll be able to get a little bit more real estate there. The edge of Everest is still in play, but it looks like 19E is going to have to hold it down. The hit list trying to come in from the other end of that. EFC, that compound, you know, right below Everest. still
Hello,
playing
Abdul. How
strong.
are you?
And they're going to be holding this area for now.
Nova with
Still
a
quite a few
great
teams.
rotation.
Yeah, look at this.
Nova, this reminds me
Oh,
of
wow.
the Chinese style Nova, where they just rotate center on a super late circle, but they just know
map
it's
knowledge.
open. I've seen the Chinese team Nova do this plenty of times, and look at this, dead center towards the 5th circle, and that's a great position.
You know,
too.
nah,
The
you don't want
holding
to see me
that
play
defense,
comp.
I love it. They don't.
I
play
can't even do a
inside the-
classic.
Oh, but the minimap, JCR took 19E spot further in on Mount Everest. So even though 19E
With my
could
rotations,
push, they
right?
give up their position
Wouldn't I be a
within
great
the circle.
a great
They gotta
IGL,
find
man?
their way
I think
in
I'd be
onto
amazing.
JCR.
This is those coin flips,
Oh,
right? You
no,
decide,
taking
you
some
go
blue
for
zone a
kills
little
or you
bit.
go for position, and
This
they
zone
decide to
hurts
clear
too. I
that
think this
back
is zone
completely.
3 or
They
4
run the
now.
table. Yeah,
Maybe
you
even
see
5,
Lazarus
I
not even
don't
worried
know.
about this, and then push up in. So now 19E, they only got 1 kill out of that. The hit list ended up scathing away. Now they have to push back into JCR because of that decision, and it's literally anyone's game. They're gonna have the blue zone not in their favor anymore, so we'll see if they're able to play that out. Jack G getting a nice shot onto Bucky. Look at all these rotations. I mean, this vehicle's going everywhere.
Yeah, it's just everywhere. HQA doing a full rotation towards the middle right now, too. You see them moving on up. We got all the teams on the south side, the Panthers.
New Lazarus sub?
Headset,
I don't know.
CU. It is absolute mayhem on the
I'll just
south.
solo squad everybody.
Okay, you see Nova catching HQA.
They won't be able to touch me because I'm at ping. It's gonna be
Everyone
great.
just trying to push in through the south side. I mean, the north. I mean, Lazarus, they're just hanging out, watching everybody struggle.
I wouldn't be a good commentator.
Push up on the JCR, you got the Panthers
I'm just
right
going off what the
below them.
commentators are saying
And
to
I
say
think they're
something.
focused on getting these kill points, 'cause, I mean, these are wide out in the open.
Oh, yo.
Those are I wouldn't say easy kill points. They use
Trying to
like
get
best
into the
cover.
zone
And
quick
Gabby
and get the
first
right
one right now. It's a 3v3 right
placement.
now. JCR with only 3 to start this fight, and Sam goes down to another JCR player. I think there was a trade. Sophom does go down. It's a 2v2 situation. 19E should be able to get this reset.
Yo,
but
19.
this
They might
fight
actually be taken
is
out.
crucial
How-
to either team.
Oh, okay,
because
so
once
they-
control this mountain,
Okay, it's
they
2v2.
have so much zone control on the next gen.
Well, it's even more crucial, I think, of course, you know, you got JCR in 6th place, so they need to put up some big points to get to top 5.
Xenot's probably my favorite player, but I don't like
They
his
noticed
team.
that
Oh,
the
okay.
Knights are gone early.
Oh yeah.
They're
Oh,
trying to create
man.
an even bigger gap for themselves.
Rip the hit
to
list,
get
man.
that $10,000 first place dinner. So I mean, this is a
23
really
well shot, I
crucial fight,
am.
of course, for these two teams and of course the rest of the teams in the lobby. We'll have to see who holds this position because this is a really dominant one for the rest of the game. 19E did make it into that zone, so they had the time to just reset it and just go from there. The rest of these teams, though, down south, they still got some work ahead of them.
It's, every fight is crucial at this point because, like we were saying in the beginning of the broadcast, there's a chance for any of these teams to make it with 6 games.
I feel like it's gonna
So
be
every team fight we're watching,
more towards
there's
ruins.
So much depth to
Like
it.
on near between the road, kind of where Nova crashed.
At least the minimum goal for teams. And you got JCR who could pass them up right on top. Carnage, can he hit this nade? From the downest of towns. Oh, that would be so crucial. I've actually hit a nade
Oh,
from Everest.
it kind of shifted. It was towards the road though.
Molotov was just short, but he knows that that's in range.
Yo, that's really not a lot of cover for anybody.
Just a little bit, but we have the next circle shift. It's going to be Mount Everest, partially in zone. JC
I think where Nova is right now, there's like a bit of a ridge they can work with.
But Syndicate,
But being up on that hill, there is not a lot of cover. I think it might be a few rocks and a tree, but that's about it.
Zone control from there, and Lazarus, of course, easy bridge control over. Those
Oh.
southern teams, though. Look at these southern teams taking these fights.
Yeah, I mean, they're definitely on the move. We can see on the screen the unnamed getting beat up. Nico getting that 2-piece nade. That was really, really crucial for them. 19E going back to this fight. I mean, this is so much to cover here. This is the finals, baby.
I should replace Sixless. We look alike, we might as well. No one would ever know.
Why is Sam... Okay, maybe they were gonna... Maybe Sam was pushing... and the
High
team
ground
was
has 90%
covering to
probability,
knock out
yeah,
the
most
Panthers,
likely.
And then they're gonna take that fight to JCR. But it's questionable. Just take the fight to JCR because you'll get zone control. With 19E losing a player, maybe he slipped off the mountain. That happens sometimes, but that's such a crucial mistake. In the next circle, we got teams rotating out. 19E, they're forced to try and share the spot with JCR, but JCR is not gonna let them in. JCR wants this mountain side all to themselves. Goes swinging in the background, though, cutting right close in, and also EFC coming up on the
Dude,
hill.
I would hate to
All
be on that
these
hill.
teams coming up.
Gosh.
We have 6 teams right around this mountain.
And then here come the glider specialists.
Oh, a lot of people getting knocked by play zone as well.
For the rest of these squads. Goes at the bottom, wide out in the open.
There is just no cover where they are, which sucks, unfortunately. Yeah, Lazarus and Nova are like in the best position, most likely. Well, they are. They have the most cover.
You can throw nades far as can be. We'll see who's going to be able to, if he's able to knock that one out. Doesn't look like he's able to reach in time.
I've never
I mean,
seen
look
this,
how many squads are just hanging here on the
this hill have so much action. So many smokes.
And right now, EFC, they need to prioritize.
Please notice me, Big Fan. Big fan. Big fan.
Because I know you got multiple teams around you, but if you split up your attention, you're just going to lose members left and right.
Dude, there's 13 teams still alive. This is ridiculous.
And the Panthers are out. Oh no, wait, what did wait, hold up. Who did I just see then? Okay, so they were, okay. I thought I was just losing it.
Crucial for them. Rest of these squads all trying to get in. If you go out right now, that's only 1 placement point. Rest of these teams, here comes
1 placement point if you're taken out now. That sucks, man.
Not too bad. JCR, done.
JCR just sandwiched between too many teams. 19E managed to sneak up. Now Ghost is put in a
there's just knocks going left and right now.
19E saved
The high ground does have an
right
advantage,
there.
but there's no
Great
cover on
shots
the
by
high ground.
Acer. That DP so strong. EFC now down to 2, and the zone has shifted
The light
again.
is shining
It
in
goes
his
right
eyes, he
to
can't see
Ghost
anything.
Gaming and 19 Esports. EFC only a 2-man.
Imagine the mechanics of that, you know? I mean, I assume if you throw a grenade in real life, a vehicle might fly in the air for like a split second, but...
not going to give it to them for free, though, so it's either way. It could be so huge. Cirrospec with an easy nade. Gonna catch
Oh,
now it's
dude.
just Coops left.
Coops,
I
wouldn't want to be you, man.
At least for now, that nade's gonna do it.
Who am I backing? I do want to see Lazarus qualify. That would be dope. They were in 7th place, so they need to be in top 5 to qualify.
Got those kills, they're the aggressive ones. They're taking over this little
Hi Al,
ridge area,
how
which
are
could
you?
be
Good
crucial to
morning.
gatekeeping 19
Or
E's
good, yeah, I
in
assume
their
it's good
own
morning.
circle, 'cause no
I think it
team
was
is
like 5
actually
a.m.
encircled.
Something
They
like
all
that
have
in
to
India,
run a little
right?
bit, and as the zone closes, 19E's gonna fight into Ghost.
I love how the
Ghost Gaming
circle
has
always
that
finds the one
EFC
spot where there are no
territory
teams.
control.
Exactly.
Syndicate rotating in. Lazarus not encircled.
Oh,
They
dude,
gotta fight
I
Nova
just...
right now.
19E,
What
I'm
team?
surprised
Who's
that
the
they
yellow
decided
team? I
not
can't
to
even see the
dominate
name
that
properly
hill
from
and
here.
just, hold those sidelines more. Instead,
They're down to 3.
yeah,
They're not like Ghost
Literally,
Gaming,
there's like
that switch straight to
nothing
passive, I
to...
mean, that's that decision you have to make. We'll see if it ends up paying off for them.
Passion Fruit
Lazarus,
Esports
they
is
push
out.
down now from the compound in the north.
What a cool
and they're
name.
Still in this fight. Quite a few still teams remaining. Ghost with the 4-man blowing up that vehicle. Hey, you know what? You can't make any more wall. Look at this beautiful smoke wall here from Nova.
Oh yeah, Nova need. Oh, Skies
Rokas.
gets caught with that nade. Once the smoke wall is gone, I don't think Nova has any real cover, and they're gonna get sandwiched by Lazarus and Ghost Gaming and all these teams. And by the way, X
Dude,
has
these
the
smoke
gun in the top
walls.
right now, just trying to sneak his
Sixless
way in.
got
We got a
knocked.
kill switch here. Lazarus, 7th place team. Ghost Gaming, 3rd place team. 19 Esports, the 1st place
Aloysius,
team.
thank you so much for the
Syndicate,
dono,
the
man.
4th place team.
Appreciate it.
All of these teams,
It's
just
pandemonium,
all
baby.
up there right now, and they all are fighting for the top 5.
It is. It's almost 9:30 for me.
Extremely hard. HH almost getting knocked, but Ghost Gaming so strong. 6 kills and still 4 up.
Having a great game so far. They're looking to make it.
Yo,
even
Telly
better.
5
Lazarus,
HB.
like you
Dude,
mentioned,
that
there's
smoke
so
just
many
disappeared.
storylines. All these teams that are currently still up, they need this chicken
I feel
dinner.
like just because they're lower on the hill
Just
now, they
to
don't have
feel
as much of a
they're gonna
as
go
much
off.
vision
Switch getting caught.
where
5
Lazarus
teams
is, but
remaining now. Ghost holding a great position, dominating the battlefield. Now putting some work on a Syndicate. Trying to get
okay,
some
so
more kill
Syndicate.
points
Yeah, I
in
feel
the
like
game. Look
oof.
at that. They're gonna catch memory from
I don't really know what the best.
Ghost, I mean,
I think
they
Ghost Gaming are probably
with
in the
this
best
aggression,
spot right
with
now.
this kind of control,
They still have the
they're
high
running with
ground.
this game. 19E at some point, they gotta flip that switch on. But I think it's just Carnage and Acer.
And out.
Ghost Game. I feel like the last 6 kills in this lobby right now was all Ghost Gaming. These other teams,
5 a.m.
they
Well,
just
good
are not able to
morning.
poke their heads
Good
up at what
morning.
Ghost Gaming is, because Ghost Gaming, they're a 4-man and they are controlling such a dominant situation. 19E down to 2. I like this.
Dude,
kinda
he has
like
no
split up
idea.
maybe that they're doing. They're just trying to
Just gonna let it happen.
There might be a spoiler here. Goes prone.
Oh, it's too. Oh,
Syndicate
it's
has no idea. Brain's gonna run right into him.
okay.
Gets that knock,
Still gets the
but
knock.
now they know his position.
Oh man, you know that one has gotta hurt, and now they're gonna put some pressure. Here goes Ason trying to catch a
Just don't touch your
with this
teammate and you'll be good.
Can he do it?
Gucci,
Still
man.
Pretty good. That is gonna
That
be
does it.
for 19E.
Nice
So
grenade. I know. I probably would have
same
accidentally
time
thirsted my
Carnage
teammate
Acer.
doing that.
3 teams remaining. Lazarus, look at this. Oh, the Molotov.
No. Wait, did he throw that himself?
I think that might have been from Fate. Chilling in the buggy. TPP drops a Molotov on top of Beowulf, and Beowulf.
Yo, that's the
has
strat.
No idea.
That's the
Oh,
strat.
this is the plays
What a
happening
play.
right now.
This is
Laz-
insane.
He's a solo
Using that
player,
third
too.
person to like
And
the
if
complete
Oh,
advantage.
this is crazy. We have a 4v4v1 situation.
And you had Fate throw the Molotov so he didn't shoot, so they don't know that there's still somebody in that smoke. They could think that Molly was from across the field. Now, Bayo,
Dude, the angles.
Saying, you know what?
Oh, damn. They didn't. Yeah.
Lazarus had a 3rd place.
They did get
finish.
3rd place.
10
That's
places of points.
decent.
huge.
That's decent.
That might just be enough to knock them closer to top 5. Syndicate, another team. They're in 4th place, so they want
good, too.
Yeah, I mean, so this
Seriously,
is
Ghost has just like
Laz goes 12
all the angles right now. There's
Ghost with
still
this
four
game is
players up.
ranking at first place. They already run 9K worth of chicken dinners and super weekends, but they're like, nah, we didn't get that 10K. We're gonna get that 10K now. They're looking.
There you go, man.
Oh, what a great.
Straight up, Ghost just owned it because they had the heal, man.
Start this one off with a massive chicken dinner, one that they
Dude.
desperately needed because 19E passed them up. The
Why would you? He
Knights passed them up
snake.
yesterday.
He snake.
And Ghost, they said,
Wait,
you know what?
why would he
All
snake
the
you guys
doubters
expect him to
already know, "Ooh,
stand and
maybe
get shot?"
we're not gonna be first place."
Wait, what?
They're trying to shut them up quick.
Yeah, with a spectacular. This reminds me of day number 1, where they got.
I told you guys would. Yeah, they had the.
How many kills did they
Honestly,
get?
it could have gone bad being on that hill, but I think they went down quicker because everyone was rotating. If they were still up as high as they originally were, I feel like it would have been a lot harder to come down.
So that top 5 so much harder for all the middle of the pack teams.
I mean, not just the middle of the pack, also the teams that are in the top 5, right? I mean, it was
What would your
literally
role
just like a wrench
in
tightening up the
a
pressure
comp team?
on
What
that
would
team.
your role be, man? Would you be the IGL? Would you be the entry fragger?
It's so insane to
Would you
think about here. I
be...
mean, this is gonna
What
come
would
down
you
to the
be?
last game, without a doubt. I mean, it's
I
so
would
close.
be
So many of these squads. It's hard to
medic
follow because there's literally every
or
team
meat
they
shield.
need a dinner.
Every team matters.
Every
Really
team, every
depends.
single dinner. I mean, that's what we're talking
I don't
about,
think I'd do
ladies
very well.
and
I'd be like,
gentlemen.
yo,
The
you need a
PmpL
boost?
finals,
I'd
this
give
is
you a
where it
boost.
is at.
Maybe the driver. I could be a good driver, but I wouldn't get out of the car.
That was my prediction.
Huh?
It's working towards my prediction. I was picking Ghost to take first place overall. So
Big,
I
bold
mean,
pick
Let's go
there,
Ghost
right?
Gaming, yep.
I mean, I mean,
The
it's
towel girl,
hard
that's
to get
nice.
closest to the numbers,
You wanna be
so
the
to
water
speak,
boy? The
because
water
it's getting,
girl?
you know, almost to that 200
You
point
wanna-
mark,
you
so
wanna
a lot of,
just
you know, different,
Just be the support of the team,
casters
you know?
and analysts predicted that it was gonna be
Gunslinger,
around that
I
area.
see.
So it's gonna be
Entry frag and
down the
scout.
wire. It's
A
gonna be
scout?
down the
Okay,
wire. But
okay.
before we get to all that, let's go ahead and take a look at
I
some
would
of
be the
moments
cover,
here for
the
game
coverer.
number 1 here in the finals day. And dang, there was a
Okay,
whole bunch.
nice.
I mean, we started off with a glider
See,
play,
Rip
all kinds of
Sleepless,
stuff, and you can
man.
see here. All right,
It's just
this is a
unfortunate. He
big
probably
one.
got, I don't
Sleepless.
know.
I mean, I
I'm
don't think
guessing he
was gonna be
got
able to get him there, but he was able to catch
disconnected.
him.
yeah,
I don't think he would have gone
definitely.
AFK. I think he would have just gotten
Sixes with that
disconnected.
Mini passion fruit spraying down his X's. Like all of these fights happen.
I appreciate
Look
all the
at the
teams
time.
for their hard work,
58
man.
alive, we're 15 minutes
It's-
in right now.
it's
Look at
such
it.
a
It's
stressful
actually
feeling,
started 15 minutes
'cause
in,
you're
it's nonstop
part of an
the
org, so
whole
you wanna
way through
qualify and win,
every
you know,
team
for your
fight that we
org.
saw. The Panthers, a huge team that
So
needed
it's
to
like
be
a
winning.
lot of,
Exit, you know, they really needed those plays. Like every team.
not even
fight
strategy,
matters.
just
You
hard
can't
work
write
and
off
grinding
ABC
and
fights as, oh, that team, you know, they're
yeah,
no,
man.
all of these teams can make it still.
I mean,
I would take all the bullets from my teammates. So would I.
because, I mean, you got so
I'd take a
many things you
bullet.
gotta cover here. We
I
saw
have
plays all over the
before.
place. I love these
I'll
efforts.
continue to do it. I'd
These
do it in
efforts
classics
are
every
just
day.
absolute
I would carry the
nutty.
water
You can see
fragger.
Acer
Ah,
busting
nice.
that
The blue
DP
zone.
towards the end,
I'll carry the blue
trying
zone
to
on my
take
back.
out this end from 19E, and unfortunately,
The
I mean,
cheerleader.
they
Man, why did
put him on
I
that
forgot
same
about
side
that
and
role.
just
That role, man.
dominated and bullied
You know
everybody.
what? That's what I should do.
Ghost is
My team's in a 4v4
Absolute
situation, but
work.
I'll be behind a tree
They
going,
went in
you
right in
can
front
do
of
it,
all the teams.
guys. I'll have my own
All
little
the
chant
teams are
going
so
on.
busy with one another. And you saw, like, if they time that a little bit too early, EFC easily will just focus them out. If they time it too late, it's too late. EFC might have already got down there taking that position. That
Gaming
Ghost
politics.
position, the timing,
Did I miss
absolutely
something?
beautiful. They just need to survive for a couple seconds, and then they can peek their
I'm
heads out,
literally a
start
meat
flying
shield? That is
that
not
side of the
true.
map.
Man,
That is
so
not true.
beautiful.
How do I keep getting
Ghost
them up
coming
then?
up big here, ladies and gentlemen. So everybody that's watching in the chat, you know, let's go ahead and see. Spam the chat right now. With
Yeah,
which
guys.
team you think is gonna take
Spam the
this
chat.
one.
You heard Hot Jukes. You spam the
Ghost
chat.
coming in hot.
Who's gonna be
4 or 5
top 5 right now?
matches.
Who's gonna be top 5 right
Let's
now?
go, everybody. Don't go anywhere. We'll catch you right after this break.
Who do you think is gonna be top 5? Yes. Ammo supplier. Nice, nice. What's my in-game idea? What do you mean? What do you mean? Of course me. Nice, man, nice. Good choice. I'd be the lazy bum in the team. It sounds like fun. It's like the dead weight of a team. I can relate. 19 esports, Night Slazers, and I don't know, many other teams. Oh look! Some familiar faces right here.
The best processor, 120 hertz, 12 gigs of RAM, and a Hasselblad camera. What more could you want?
What more could you want?
Touch on this bad boy is phenomenal. The best model of OnePlus phone I have used to date.
We got some real pros on our screen right now.
Basically makes response time on this thing when you're gaming next to instant.
Wipe the whole Pmpl roster, man. Wipe out every team. My Instagram link's not working? It should be. It should be.
Great power coming out from a lot of the
There's a link in the,
teams here PmpL. They did so
in the
league
chat.
play, they did so in Super Weekend, and they're doing so in finals. Every single time it comes up, the players are powerful, and that's just like OnePlus. Whether it's years ago, tomorrow, or today.
Top 5 would
you
be
always
the
depend
top
on
5.
OnePlus for bringing you some of the best stuff in the industry.
Smart,
Whether you
man.
want quick
Smart.
response time, quick charge time, or just good graphics, that's something that OnePlus can handle. Both the 9 and the 9 Pro look fantastic. You don't want to miss.
I haven't had the
OnePlus brings you hashtag never settle.
what's the right
And frankly
word?
speaking, guys, you don't want to miss any of the action.
I haven't had the honor of experiencing a OnePlus.
I'm FDOT. That's 7, and that's
The
great.
only phone I've ever played on is an iPhone 7 Plus. So I've never really played on anything other than that and an iPad. So like maybe it was my phone all along that just I was doo-doo, man.
One thing here, Glitter. This is something that we kind of expected.
Yeah, and something that we were definitely hoping for too, because we called them out a little bit on their inability
Nice,
to be
alright.
consistent here in finals versus what
Go
we're used to
Syndicate,
doing.
Lazarus,
Now,
Nova, and
another
19
strong
esports,
first
top
game
5.
for Miguel, definitely a preferred map for Ghost. I mean, 14.
I owe you a
points to
date.
start off the day and kills
Alright,
one.
but
That's a huge
I can
strong Syndicate able to
I
pull that
can do something
second
about that.
place finish here. 16 points to their name. Lazarus actually being nice, way more aggressive, I think, today too. We saw that a little bit yesterday. They're starting to pick it up. I feel like
Because
they're
this
gelling
last
better
game, I
together.
feel like
They
everyone's
also are
just
able to pull down 15.
everyone's
Nova,
just
7 without
laser
a
focused right now.
them. We said it that they could have a day today
Go
where they
in,
got aggressive
go all in,
and
you know?
started accruing decent chunks of points. They still are very much in the running here.
Yeah, I know
Ghost will
some
be
people
top
were
5.
counting them out.
I think so
They
too.
still have a chance at making it here because of how close everything is, and if they're able to perform, right? That's always the question mark there with Nova. We do go down 19 esports there, 11 points, Passion Fruit, Exit, and in my fan club too. These are a team that was kind of towards the bottom at the start of the day. Guess what? They can steal points from some of the other teams that are also trying to get to that top 5.
Alright, I'm from
With 6
Australia,
points,
Robert.
Continuing on the slump, we haven't really seen a performance out of them that we saw on the likes of day 1. They are able to get the kills though. They are staying
Sup,
consistent in
Panther?
regards to the kills. Level X there 1 point, and a lot of teams there towards the end with 0 points, and that's a surprise because we have a lot of teams now getting a little bit of pressure, right? We saw
Next map up is Miramar, I believe. The best map. Not biased. What's your favorite map, everybody? I need to know. No, I need. We're gonna have like little polls and everything. Favorite map, favorite weapon.
Chicken dinners, just consistently getting kills, getting points. And then once they combine that with
Did you ever play with Jonathan or with Scout? I've never played with either of them.
Of yesterday, because the finals have been wildly different here. Today,
It's
though, I'm
insane. Best
looking
thing
at
ever. That's
Ghost
awesome, Guan. I'm glad. I'm glad.
And I'm looking at Ghost play this first map, and that's my question is, all right, Ghost hasn't stood up here during finals.
Dude, that's like a that's a crack team right there.
The old Ghost, or are they going to give up the Ghost, so to speak?
Yeah,
See,
I mean,
these
you
were
guys
like
can see the
two of
difference
them,
here
I
for
believe.
Obviously,
Two of
the
them
first
were
final
originally with
versus
C9.
just this first
Bayo
matchup
and
today,
Rain.
and already
I believe that's right. No, that's not
seeing
Rain. I
such
forget
a
his
massive
name.
difference.
I forget his name.
Biggest improvement is obviously in
I forget his
kills and the
name.
points, but
I
for
need help,
me,
guys.
this could be from
It's not Rain.
what I was seeing while watching them, Seven. You can tell me if you agree or
Is it
disagree, but
Spec?
this
Is it
just
Spec?
felt cleaner.
I forget.
It felt more confident. I felt like they were playing together as a group better than we had seen in the past couple days. And it
It's
feels
Tensor,
like
but
the
wait, I
return
forget.
to the Ghost
It's not
persona
Tensor.
got
I know
those
it's not
6
Tensor.
chicken dinners in the Super Weekend.
HO is OP. He is OP.
The aggressiveness too that we saw to them. I mean, we saw them get aggressive.
Bayo,
there with
Tensor,
EFC. We
H264,
also
and
saw them
Spec?
kinda keep an eye out for
I
every
can't even
round
read that
for
from
pickup
here.
fights, whether it was Nova, EFC, whoever it was. They
My
were
favorite
just
map
willing
is,
to take on those
Miramar.
fights and make sure they also set themselves up
Scratch my
for
head
the-
if I
for
saw
the
this.
finals,
I
so they
saw
can
it.
actually win that engagement. Overall, if
That's
Ghost
Spec,
can
yeah.
continue to do this, right? This is always the big
I was
question
thinking
mark.
of
They won
Rain.
the first game before during day 1, and then they just kind of slummed off. Can they actually?
Is there a lot of
follow
snake
it up
spiders?
with a
I
great
never
performance?
see
It
them.
doesn't
Never see
necessarily have to
them.
be a win. It can be like a top 5 with some kills. That will be good for them. That will be good to break that pattern that we've seen out of them.
Well, we have 5 more matches before the finals are finished, but every single match we play, I want to check in with you overall. And
To
see
be
how the
honest,
team
South
is
Asia
faring. At the
finals
beginning of the
day
day,
3 was so
19
lit.
esports
Zeus and
stood tall,
I'm
and we
tired
had
going to
Ghost
last match of
Gaming at
finals,
number
dude.
3. After a strong performance
That-
in the map, Ghost
oh,
Gaming
gosh.
now find themselves looking at number 2, the Knights of
For real,
Sleep.
Miramar? Yes,
19
yes, yes,
esports,
yes.
though, still sitting pretty, albeit just by 5 points, Glitter. So Ghost Gaming
Yeah,
are
the only,
caught.
yeah, I was thinking of Rain,
Yeah,
because
Ghost
Rain
Gaming
used to be a
is
part of
definitely
C9.
you know, this is the type of stuff we have to
I was
look out
thinking
for
of Rain, not
because
Spec.
There is a possibility for teams in 3rd or 4th positions to drop out of a top 5 and 6, 7, 3, or even lower to start jumping up. I mean, the fact that
Dude, Ghost
Gaming
is
has
really
already
close.
started that
Really
climb
close.
After game 1 is definitely going to put some of those teams
If
on
they
edge. And
beat,
if you
I
will,
don't really know what the
this
score
is where
system,
it
how
starts
it
to get
works,
crazy,
but
because look at
if
this.
Ghost
All
Gaming
of
win
these
this next
games are taking
game,
place at
or if
111 points.
19 Canadian esports don't qualify within the top,
Lazarus has jumped over JCR.
I don't know, 5 maybe, I guess. They'd probably be taken over in first place.
Panthers are going to have to really step it up if they don't want to get knocked out of
Which
that
clan or which team?
super
Sixless is
valuable
in
top five
Lazarus.
place, and Syndicate, consistent. They still had a strong performance, and they are the only one in the top 5 with 0 chicken dinners here, 7.
Yeah, and
Rain wasn't in
guess what?
C9?
Another team that we
Are you
kinda saw a
sure?
little bit there
What
was
team was he in then? Why do I feel like he was in
JCR. So overall,
wait.
this
I
is
don't
gonna be
remember.
a
It's been
super
so
close
long.
race, and that's what we're saying is gonna come down to
I
the
can't
end.
remember.
Even here,
Six
Sticker
and
Bridge,
Mayo
you
were
see
part of
Passion
C9, but I
Fruit,
can't
they're
remember
still there
the other
within those
two.
90 points. You know what? That can be achieved.
It's been too long.
Within at least one game. A good game can send you up a little bit higher and put you closer to that top 5, and then put you within striking distance towards the end. We have Nova Esports there. Look at the jump they made. 80 points. They're currently sitting in 11th place. This is going to be a huge confidence boost for them, and maybe my fan club as well. All of these teams that maybe some people in the chat were counting out, they're still within
Tempo,
that striking
that's what I'm
distance.
thinking.
Now, the one I really want to go to,
My god, I'm getting my
kinda
teams
performed
mixed up,
really well
man.
there in that last
Thank
one,
you.
at
It was
least for me,
Tempo.
was Lazarus.
Why
We saw the
am I
aggressive
struggling
battles
right
out
now?
of Lazarus, and guess what? They're currently
It's been
hunting
so
down
long. Rain
the
was in
first
Tempo.
place
Thank you. I was
team
trying to think of the
out
other
of the first
team.
day of
Thank
the
you, thank
finals,
you.
the Panthers. And you're gonna see right now, obviously, the Panthers, after they had such an amazing day 1 where they put up, I believe it was 80 points. And
It's
then they
Fate to
kinda
might know,
slowed
he's
down
not.
in a big way. They only
He's
put
got
up,
his
I
own
think it was
clan.
20-something points on the second day. They're currently able to edge them out. in
Is
regards to
Rolkis
points,
playing
but if
tonight? He
Lazarus
is.
continue this
He is.
performances, I think by
He played the
next
first game at
match,
least.
I wouldn't be surprised if we actually see
Okay, yeah, so
them
Rain and Tempo, Rain and Spec were in Tempo, yes. That's why I got it confused, man. I knew they were both on the same team at one point, man. Uneven, Pyra, yes, that is the OG of C9 team, yeah, alright.
That's the idea, you know, and I think it's possible too. You know, Lazarus is one of these teams. Sixless is a legend in this league, and so I think it's very, very possible that we see Lazarus find their way towards the top. But they've got to earn it on the field, and if they do, trust me, 7 and Glitter will help me break it down. Thanks again, as usual. But for now, we start to transition ourselves towards Miramar, getting sort of in that brain space to go to what has turned up to be one of the most.
Can I do? I'm trying to do commentary, man. I'm not built for that kind of thing.
Platform or watching in the esports center. I know you guys are already doing that because you got to get those points. Today is the last.
Yeah, guys, if you haven't seen it, that way.
In your PUBG mobile app, right? Just go to the esports center. You can watch the broadcast, same one you watch anywhere else, and you earn points just for watching. You're already watching. Take those points, guess the winner. If you get it right, you give even more points. Use those points at the shop, qualify for a lucky draw, and then, as I said, at the end of today, top 3 people with the top 3 points go ahead and grab a permanent Pmpl outfit. Again, you've been able to see some of the players using it in game, so it's kind of fun.
So if you didn't hear that, you can actually win a permanent Pmpl outfit, not time limited, like actually permanent. So if you go into your game, into an events, esports, and actually watch this broadcast like in the app, and you like I guess you place your bet. You choose who you think's gonna win, and if you win, you gain points. You gain points by watching. So basically, if you get as many points as you can, you could actually get yourself a freaking permanent outfit, man. This is probably gonna be one of those rare outfits because it's a Pmpl permanent. So you can actually do that. It's not even gonna be time limited, man.
Also, for all those teams in the middle, like they have to pop off now.
I actually give props to comment. Yeah, see, I can't do it. They're really good at what they do.
Zute, I want to rope you into something that we were talking about on the desk. Lazarus and their potential.
Yes, Ghost Gaming won the first
Fan
match.
favorite team. We expect a lot out of them. Can they win this thing?
Can they win it? Of course. Like they're in striking distance of first place. If they get some more of those games and some like throw in a chicken dinner, and that makes. I mean, I know Lazarus is a strong team. They could definitely do it. But on the flip side,
Has Zute retired? I don't think he has. But it is nice to see him commentating. I really like it. You know, you see like I think he's still in comp. But Jukes and Zute both commentating. I actually like that. Because they've got the experience, you know?
All right, well, at least 4th place is still up for contention. No, not here. all of these games are mattering, and I think it's really, really sick. These teams have to keep competing.
Does your brother still play PUBG? No, he doesn't. None of my brothers do.
We have 6 in total. One's already done, and so we're going to keep on rolling. As I said, we're going back to.
When is the second game's right now? Right now. Right now, guys.
Let's get it.
All right, who's winning? Who's winning this map?
To the desert. We're gonna see some action. We're gonna see some action here.
Who's? Oh my god, I'm excited for this one. I love Miramar.
Go. Match number 2, and you're talking about Lazarus. You know, a lot of people are talking about Lazarus possibly making first place. In my eyes, I think they need a chicken dinner here.
I think so too.
What do you think?
They need to be top 5 at least.
Honestly, they could not get a chicken dinner here, but then
Zuto's the coach, I believe. Yeah, okay.
Like, it's just.
I see.
It really doesn't matter. Sure, chicken dinner now definitely will set you up.
Nova?
So Ghost
Probably
Gaming
Spec.
had a chicken dinner on the very first game on the very first day, and then they got
Look at that.
goose eggs open
This map.
after that.
It's true.
So it's just, I think
It's
comes
so
down
great.
to consistency. Don't let the momentum get to your brain where it's like, oh, we have to do well here, and if we don't, it's over for us, right?
Yeah.
Take it game by game. Try and keep up that consistency. I mean, I'm talking about consistency going to the final day. Yes, because we still got 5 games left, and if you're consistent for 5 games in a row when the points are this tight and close, you can
Where do you think? Where do you think the first zone's gonna be?
Easy.
I feel it's kind of. Oh.
They need a dinner now more than ever.
I feel like
It's because
Picardo might
they
still
are
be
48
middle,
behind,
closest to the
48
middle.
behind, 19. And the thing is, you know 19. You know
Ghost ain't winning for sure. You reckon?
Put up points as well. So you need to not just put up as many points as them. You need to do as many points as them plus 48 plus for the rest of the day. So in my eyes,
This map is so long. They because it is a competition or a tournament, I guess. The zones shift a lot quicker, so it won't be too long. The zones will be shifting very quick. Trev, thank you so much for the dono, man. Thank you so much for the $4.99.
You say it yourself.
I would land Picardo.
You know, it's probably what's
I would land San Martin.
Yeah, for the stretch. So let's say in last game, they would have to be 40 points ahead of the points that the rest of the teams on top have already done.
El Posey, well,
that's a good size gap, and there's still it could be done easily. We know Lazarus has.
That's not even in the zone at all.
With 5 remaining games.
I liked when you said El Posey. I thought that was intentional, but I should have known. You would have fixed your spelling mistakes, man.
And speaking about coming out swinging, it almost looked like JCR was about to go try and hunt this player down. They saw Nova play.
Yeah, is that a double barrel? Double barrel shotgun? Yeah, who's the first to die? Is that bad to say? I don't want anyone to really die, because it would suck for the team, you know? Have I slept? I've slept a total of 4 hours. I went to bed about 3 a.m. I woke up about 7.
How this Miramar will play out. By far, that last game on Erangel was the best Erangel game I've seen all tournament long.
I think so.
And
that was beautiful.
MSK for life. Thank you for the T1 member, man.
From all these teams carry through to this Miramar game.
Rolex is not there, no.
I want to see the best games of each map all played on this last day.
All day long. All day.
Lazarus gonna win? Okay, all right. I wanna know. Who do you think's gonna win?
You know how I was talking about Lazarus trying to get first, right? That was a 48-point gap.
You don't sleep well. Well, it's been a very busy week.
Has 80 points.
Once it's like this, I can rest for a little bit in the next coming days, which will be nice.
That's only a 31-point gap. So the thing is, the same thing I just said for Lazarus, try to get first.
I am tired.
It's the same
I'm
thing for
feeling
Nova
pretty good
trying
right
to get
now,
top 5.
but my eyes are sore a little bit. But we're good. We're chilling.
The effort is going to be the same from all these squads. And if Nova's in 11th and has that gap, so that means that 11th on up are thinking the same exact thing.
Because of studies, Mr. J, I'm sorry. I hope you you get some well-rested rest.
It's a game changer, especially here in match 2.
Think Lazarus?
That's crazy to think that the mentality of all these teams, they're all
yes.
thinking the same way.
Metal
So
is
I feel
here.
like that's why the play styles has been drastically improved going into the finals.
19
Thinking back
esports.
on the league stage, maybe that was the key difference maker. Players' teams' mindset were all stretched across. Some were just thinking top 16. Some were like, oh, we're doing really well.
Average of 8 placement points.
It's crazy how much the
Now, like, it's the finals, and with
the
points
tournament
so much,
overlays and
teams have that
everything
killer
in customs have
mentality of,
changed.
"We need a chicken dinner.
I love how they've
We
changed
need
it
to
since
fight
like the very
if we
first
want to get
tournament.
either first or 5th, and that's like 12 teams all wanting.
It's
like,
6. Yeah,
every-
6less
I
is with
love-
Lazarus.
This is the setting that we're coming into on the finals.
It kinda, like,
Savu or
just
Livino,
hearing
both.
that kinda
Both,
blows
both.
my mind a little bit,
I
right?
have no
And
favorite.
that just goes to show you just how much is at stake.
Yeah.
Because if you have all those teams
Rockstar Gaming,
playing like
hello.
this now,
Who's casting?
because of
Zute
the
and
talent,
Hot Jukes.
could you say that all these teams had that
And her
mentality
gaming, but I'm not doing a very
when
good job at it.
$1,000
But it's
chicken dinner
okay.
was on the line?
You don't want to listen to me anyway.
Hey,
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
there's $1,000. That's big money. I mean,
That
Ghost
is.
got $9 grand just from that.
Yeah.
You know, but I can only imagine if they had that. All these teams were playing like this every single game. You know, earlier on, I think that would have been
oh, it would have been different.
it would have been different,
It would've been
100%.
way
So I think that once teams watch this back, you know,
Can
for
I
the
see
teams
this?
that are
I can see
eliminated,
it. I can see
you
it.
know that they're going to come into the next tournament with that mentality because you have to. You have to think every single.
Why do
game,
PMPLs always play
you
this
need to
map?
check it down.
Because
You don't
it's
need
a,
just 8 points to try to make
Yeah.
it in. You
Why
know?
not play
You
this
should
map, you know?
constantly go for the dinner every single game.
Yeah. Or at least like 3rd place with kills.
True.
Not just 3rd place, but 3rd place with kills. Yeah, that's a great point. If we saw all the
I am
teams playing
sleepy, I'm
with that
leaving.
mentality,
Well, good
I feel
night,
like the level of
Dulitha.
advantage, right? I mean, we just saw that very first match.
That was a hard one.
We had 58 alive 15 minutes in on Erangel. Like, everybody was not just like, you know, playing passive, and that's why
This
they were
is
staying
just
alive,
gonna
but
be
you saw
everyone's
it.
kind of
They
more
were all
relaxing
ready
toward.
to flip
It's
that
gonna
switch
change
on.
immediately,
And
like
it's just
within the
best
next
games
coming
I've seen by
zones,
far.
man.
And now we're on to Miramar. Slow start as I wouldn't say as expected.
Do I know any
but
Arab
this is
players?
the
I know a
line,
few.
okay? I'm not too surprised that no deaths yet. Teams are still rotating their way in, and that playing path with this circle isn't too brutal. So we see HQA getting really close to EFC. EFC making their rotation in. Still got quite a few teams not in the done with their rotation.
I've never played with
Luke's actually
Athena.
dropping down to take this challenge with the HQA.
Uh-oh. Yo, not a great
HQA's gonna
feeling.
hold this down. Luis, he got owned at the start of the last match. He's going to try and come bring back some of that heat, and it's against EFC. Coops, going to be a 1v1 here. Going to have to win this one out. The rest of HQA
Might have wanna. Okay, yep.
Pre-fire there from Coops. Oh, he has an angle as well as the rest of HQA.
Oh, this is our first.
HQA
Alright, Spring knocked.
are absolutely wiping the
Oh,
floor
Fierce is
with
knocked too.
EFC here at the start of match number 2. There goes 2 down. It's a 4v2 situation. They know exactly where they're at. I think it's only a matter of time here.
EFC
Oh,
gave
Oh, that is.
EFC gave up that high ground to come down to help Coops, and that completely ruined it for them. If they just kept one player up there, it would be completely different.
Oh,
But
is he gonna get the
over
is he gonna get the
over
thirst? Oh,
Caught on
oh,
fire.
dude, he.
Again,
Oh,
revive
he's still got the
under
revive while on fire, man.
Fire, revive.
Dude, he's
And
still got the
that's it.
revive
That's
while
it.
on
They were
fire.
complete out. That team is
100%.
That
winning.
dedication,
I
man.
mean, that just goes to show you
Had he have gotten knocked, his teammate would have been dead. Oh gosh.
Go to pick up your
Look at
man
him.
while
Thank
you're
you for
on
tier 3
fire.
member,
I mean,
man.
we're all taught as a kid. Stop, drop, and roll. You know, for the first thing you do.
Start dropping revive, man.
A buddy up first.
Yep.
Can you imagine that?
He's
Like,
indebted to
like
him
someone on
forever.
fire, but still giving CPR.
Right?
Lazarus
I
is
gotta
still
get
alive.
this
The
CPR
match
to
has
right
just
now.
started.
I don't care if I'm
Just
on
started.
I
fire.
don't care about burning up. Gotta get him up, man. Gotta get him up. We need you. We need you, buddy, for the end of the game. So,
In Level X, they heard that commotion and they made a quick rotation on up to see if they could catch any third partying. So everybody head on a swivel.
I mean, it makes sense too, especially for squads that need major points like Level X. If they're gonna
Man,
shoot the kill
he really
feed
did
and
try to
if they
get the
those
thirst
shots,
on
they're
that
gonna
guy.
connect the
It's
dots.
so
Okay,
unfortunate. He
EFC
was
guy
probably like,
here,
he
a
was
number
so
of
close to
HQA
death.
guy here.
He
Alright,
just need to
we
get
got
one more
3
bullet
up from
in.
HQA. And if they did that
I'm hungry. I'll
math,
check back in. I'm gonna
you
get
assume that
hungry.
they're
I'm
gonna
already
try and,
hungry.
maybe get those points. But for now, opting to play it safe. And I think that's what we're seeing here in the finals is a lot of these squads.
Have I met at Fates?
are
I know he's
reducing
Australian.
their
I haven't
scoring
met him though. I know he's Australian though.
Like we saw Xset, I think, take a lot of risks.
There's a
in the
lot of
early
people
game,
out here getting knocked
you know,
and
earlier
being
stages,
very
and
close
now I
to
think they're
death.
realizing, you know what?
Yeah, they had a decent game last.
Yeah, they did. They
Decent.
did. And guess what? They may be just avoiding that early game kill strategy because it's just too risky. Like, yeah, we get 4 points, but even if we
Would
lose
you rather
one
eat chocolate
person,
or hair? It's
And they lose
important.
out on rotations.
Yeah.
It slows down their rotations.
I like
kill us.
chocolate.
It's gonna really hurt us. So I'm interested to see how they've mixed it up here in the finals.
Ghost
Next
OP.
circle goes on up.
Ooh.
Nice little center up for the most part.
That's a nice center up, but it takes that previous center zone of that giant hill mountain
Oh,
to
n-
an edge position.
man.
HQA
Oh, they're
still
beaming
not
down now.
done popping off yet.
HQA
Getting
in their
fight,
second
but
fight
HQA,
already.
Their last place.
Yeah.
By the
Out
way-
with the flush.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, if they win that fight with the hitless without losing a single player, maybe they have that killer mindset.
Yo, what was
too,
that
right?
motorbike doing there?
HQA goes down, loses a player. Chi-Wang is still. Is it just? No, Chi-Wang is down too.
Dude,
Where is the
HQA just
rest
got
of
taken
HQA?
out. I think they're one member, yeah.
One member, the hitless coming in.
Oh, is he? Oh, it still
Also,
gets the knock though.
Playing sneaky, gets that knock. The rest of the hitless know where that last player of HQA is, and they're gonna come in and try and get this 2v1 going. Jachi still really far from the fight.
He's gonna get it. Oh, he did. Oh my god, man, I feel that guy's pain right there.
Very confident right there.
So
A
much
lot of
shooting.
players would just wait
5
for their team
HP
to
and
get
dead.
there. Yeah, but
I
that's
can
Jachi.
relate. I
He's
strongly
gonna
relate to that one.
Lazarus.
I
You know,
strongly
Lazarus
relate.
needs points. And the thing
I had
is,
breakfast
I
at
think the hitless is
8:20 with
going
egg and
against
chicken.
HQA.
Now you're watching people get chicken dinners.
At this point. I mean, HQA
Breakfast
is the
and
last,
dinner.
hitless
Dinner with a
is the
show.
last, and now you got passion fruit up on top.
Should've said
Everybody's
hair.
hungry for
I
these
mean, I
teams
eat
that
the
want to
when my hair was
kill
long.
and they know these teams
I
at the
sat on
bottom,
it.
they're looking to get
It was everywhere.
Imagine
I probably
Lazarus
ate some at
committed
some
to
point
that fight,
too.
Then they'd be trapped down there with passion fruit on top. So Lazarus, that was really smart. They thought about it. You saw Sixes kind of drive towards it, but then they were like, wait a second. We should prioritize a good positioning. Because right now, it's a circle rotation timing right now. So a lot of teams are moving around still. You don't want to take a fight when a lot of teams are moving around. You wait like a couple seconds, like 20, 30 seconds when all the teams have done their rotation or stop moving.
Everyone
and then
starts
you can take a
rotating
fight
as soon as the
with
zone
way less
shifts.
chance of a team rolling
Depending
up
if they
on you.
need
So
a
that was really
move,
good
but once the
choice by
zone
Lazarus.
shifts,
That makes sense.
everyone's
They realized
rotating.
The terrain, the timing, and Sixes knew is like, man, even if we get
Once
this
that zone
kill,
shifts,
we're gonna
you
get
just
third party.
rotate, bro.
Yeah, teams are
Rotate.
still moving.
Yeah, teams are
All this
still
hype
moving
now. I want
around,
to play. I
so
kind of want to play
great
too.
to see that discipline, just saying, you know what?
And then I actually
Avoid that
play, and I'm like,
point.
oh, never
Let's just
mind.
not even
I'm not
risk
good
it.
at this.
Just play it smarter. We need every single point that we can get, and we cannot.
Have I had
afford to
breakfast?
go
I
out now.
haven't.
If you do go out now, ladies and gentlemen, 14
So
team
much makeup?
journey,
Well, I don't do it for
that
you,
is
bro.
a goose egg.
You have a problem with
0
it.
placement
That's
points.
your
If you got no
problem.
kills, that is gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt big time. So okay, nice little almost run over there by Xenox.
Hair gaming? Exactly. Yes.
Rotating on down away from the high ground, mainly because that high ground is kind of more on the edge. They're trying to get a little bit more center, start scouting to get more information on the next potential shift. And X set, look at this. When was the last time you seen X set in the middle?
I
of
like
the zone?
sitting on other people's hair for
Yeah,
fun.
we always see them on the
Interesting.
edge, taking a team fight, and sure, picking up 4 kill points, but we see the change in strategy.
Is there a
We
certain? I'm
realize,
not
like,
rooting for any
it
particular
is
team.
not working.
Hey,
I'd
you
like
can't
to
beat
see
them.
a few teams like make it to the top
Right?
5 though.
For rotations.
I mean, at this point, they did something different, and we saw it effective to an extent, though. I think that, yes, it does work when it works.
Yeah.
When it goes bad,
It's all
though,
very just chill
it
until
really
the zones
goes
start
bad. I
shifting
mean,
a bit
we're talking
quicker.
like only one
Or
placement
smaller,
point,
rather.
or only a couple. And I think
Just
they
a waiting game
realized,
at this
you know what?
point.
I'd rather go out with a solid 6 or 7 placement points guaranteed rather than risk it early on. So it's good to see. Even
Where's it
a
gonna
team like
go?
Xset, who had a pretty solid strategy,
I feel like
just refined
X
it
setup
even
probably.
more.
Yeah.
And look
And
at that circle shift.
beautiful zone for them. Yeah.
Great
Yeah.
circle shift for them. They could even elect to go down south right now because they have eyes on that compound down center. I've played X.
I wouldn't want to be in like La Bendita, man. Like the bowl.
Actually elect to just go down.
There's
south
just so many
next to the
angles.
compound, 'cause you actually have a lot of
People could be like
options there,
all
but
around the
speaking about all
ridge.
the other teams, Ghost Gaming on the southeast, that's a great zone for them. They have full, I mean, it's wide.
I'm only here to
open.
watch
The
Fates.
center
Is
of the
here?
circle
No.
is
Fates
just
does not play
open
competitive.
ground. So all the teams
Fate
around
does,
that
though.
center all have
Fate, who is
sight
part of
lines, all
Lazarus,
have
does,
control, so they are all in great position.
but not
I don't know if
Fates.
Xset's gonna move, and the only reason why I say I don't think they're gonna is because it's the finals, and I think that like we're talking about reducing those coin flips.
true.
He's like, you know what? Let's just not even risk it. Like yeah, it's a better position, but at the same time, you gotta take those risks at one point. Russell ended up taking the risk of trying to take 19E on by 3. I don't think it was done on purpose, but still did not end up working out. So 19E
Extra vehicle
is
though. How about
throwing the
that?
Smokes, not taking any chances. Let's pick Xenox up, get moving.
Where is the rest of the night?
What is 19E doing? I mean, the split as can be. Sam always off on his own.
Somebody tell me Lazarus Fate is Fate's the. It's not Fate's the YouTuber. Fate does have his own channel though. They're two different people.
Compound I was talking about. It's a really great compound for this zone, and both teams smashing at the same time. Sam L though goes down first. Ghost Gaming looking to keep their lead.
Oh.
Grenade. And that fight it just evened up just a little bit.
That was big from Spec, but the rest of 19E, they're way too split up in this fight. Carnage realizes it, and after that thirst, they know it's.
Oh, is it?
close.
Is
They
it gonna?
know
Is it gonna
is
go?
the team
It doesn't
right
connect.
below them in the placement. This is a huge fight. If either of these squads go out early, that's gonna open.
Oh,
up the door
Carnage
for
is
these
low
sides.
now.
The rest of them
Oh,
pass
no
him
first
on the-
aids.
Yeah, Carnage is really beat up.
Yeah, he's really beat up.
It
with
is
no
all about
first aids.
strategy.
Acer
It's not
is
about
already just kinda
pushing
taking
for
on
kills.
angle, like,
You gotta
secondary
play it
position.
strategically
They're
all
gonna
the
leave
time.
Carnage here. Carnage, they realize they can't take this fight. And
Oh,
19E,
he's getting that rotation. No, 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 no. Oh, and just
There's nothing you can do. He was surrounded.
yeah.
19E's
This is
back
really
up
no good.
spot,
No good
still in
spots.
position. I understand why they would
Oh,
give up
look at
that
the
fight.
third. Look at the BM from Spec too, lasering down Carnage. The disrespect, baby.
I see people rocking the Tommy though. Great choice. It's a great choice.
Run into the rest of
What's Sam doing
19E.
there though?
No, because Sam was wanting that position. The rest
It came
of the team
perfectly, it
had
did.
to run into that solo player of Russell. So if Russell wasn't there rotating at the same time, right? 19E would be there together with Sam. It would have changed everything.
Well, I'll tell you what would have changed everything too. The whole team ending up there at the same time.
Dude, I'd be
You saw
so
Ghost,
scared to hold a grenade
they
for that long
push-
while
they
moving.
push all
I know it would
together.
just end up
Kill
killing
switch
me.
goes down here. Exit. I mean, this. You were saying they were gonna hold this, but this spot is so tricky to hold. So much. Look, they just four-man kill switch right there, and there's two.
Dude,
players
that's
down
so
on the backside.
unfortunate. He's
Same
so far.
situation, almost all over again. It's like trying to control real estate by yourself and hope the rest of your team gets there in time, not the play. I mean, I think you just
Yep,
gotta
Juicy's
go in,
backing up.
try to give
It's
up
like, sorry,
whatever
Killswitch,
calls
I'm
you
out,
want, just
man.
Focus together and just take out each team one at a time. And I think you see XZ, 19E, you know, getting punished for not doing so. Ghost, the only squad that we saw do that, and it just worked out beautifully for them.
Yeah, so we did get that next circle shift. It shifts a little bit to the northeast. All the teams you're seeing right now on your screen are in zone. We're gonna get one of those crazy ones. We also have Crater Fields partially.
I'd
in
blow
zone.
myself
We
up.
have
Yeah, I
four
would do.
teams.
That would happen to
Those
me
teams, that
too.
last compound you saw that fight in on the edge of circle, so they're chilling also. This is a type of zone where there's going to be a lot of different elevations that come into play, a lot of different hard covers in the next
They be
shift is gonna
camping. They be
brutal.
camping for $150,000. I'd be doing the exact same thing. There's a lot on the line right now. Like a lot online.
Nova, they are spread out. They need these points. They need a chicken dinner more than pretty much almost anybody because they are pretty far down on the leaderboards. But they still have a chance to make it in the top 5 if they get a chicken here. And they get it. That is
Zone's
the
shifting
question
in
that
already.
all the Nova fans are asking because they are in desperate need. At the same time, I mean, you got a lot of teams still up, like Syndicate. Syndicate, they're in 4th place, and we haven't really talked about it too much. 0 chicken dinners.
Yeah.
So, I mean, they have had insane consistency. Now we're seeing some really beautiful rotations from them. Very, very well played from Syndicate.
I hate fighting in this area.
We got the hit list
There is
getting
so
back
many
to the
angles.
Panthers. The Panthers, a team that was doing great day 1, and really started.
All the
falling
teams are
off day
finally
2.
meeting up.
And day number 3, it looks like they're getting their groove a little
The
bit
meet and
back.
greet
Picked up
has
1 kill point.
started.
The Panthers right now in 5th place with 111, right? Coming into this game, and Lazarus right behind them at 110. 19E.
Hold that thought real quick.
They're
Yeah,
Yo,
they
he's
got
so low.
crashed on
He's
by
so low.
JCR. JCR wants
He has
to
no
calm down,
idea.
And it's a 2-man defense. JCR with 3, I believe. Aleski, he really needs to get that first aid off. You see him panicking, jittering around. He is not feeling comfortable. Get that
Oh,
first
what a
aid and
nade.
a great nade by Xenox.
Beautiful one from Xenox. That's
Oh,
even
that's
up
still
this
hit
fight.
too.
And Acer's gonna get pieced up as well in return. And you can see Xenox, he's got that nade locked and loaded, gonna try and catch him.
Oh,
Not gonna be able
yo.
to, though, because they got the back of that wall. SOFM on the other side, holding that position. I think they're wide open for Nova. If they cross that hill, I think JCR.
Dude, he might actually. Ooh, no.
Pinpoint this nade.
Let it bounce.
And yeah, there you go. There goes Nova.
Oh, it doesn't
Coming
get
on
it
the other
though.
Side, JCR completely pinched. Worst case scenario for them. 1v2. He catches one. Can he catch the other? Here we go. Uzi.
Oh, bait out that
Dude, that
pre-fire.
sucks.
Acer with the
Oh, here it comes. Oh, he got away in time, bro.
He's got to do the same for the thirst. Oh,
Oh, he actually got him.
I can't
Dude.
blame him. That thirst was like a really quick one, and he had cover. But
Dude, he was still in that window. If he was still in that window, he probably would have been tagged just by Nova.
And he went to eat it, and that player Nemesis just pulled the string, tracked him, and said, "See you later." So, wow.
I would panic.
But they go out with
I would
only
panic as soon as I was in the
0
match.
I
placement
think that was the right play in terms of calculating risk, right? Even if he wins that 1v2, he gets 1 more point, right? And there's another team nearby. He hears the third.
It's
party
unfortunate.
team.
It's not
So
racist. It's not racist at all.
It wasn't 2v.
It's just majority of people in the chat right now understand English, and I can't understand if you're being
And every point
if
matters.
you're
And
being
he's
rude
here
or if
to
you're
not
saying
go
it's
for the thirst.
certain
He
things
gets
that might be
one more extra point.
inappropriate.
But
It's
look
not
at this.
racist at all.
He's down to a solo. He's placement-wise, he's probably not going to get any higher placement. So I get it.
Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense.
It just was one of those rare moments where that split-second thirst actually cost them.
Wow.
Because we don't really actually see that. You know, when players go for a quick thirst, we see it over and over. They don't get punished, but that was a rare instance.
Great, you gotta give heads up to Nemesis for being able to rotate all the way around.
At 1 HP.
And the second his teammate that was thirsted, you know he was screaming, saying, "Oh, I'm getting thirsted right here in the open. Catch him slipping." So great communication there from JCR to stay alive. So JCR doing pretty darn good, at least for now. They did lose someone early, but you know, able to stay alive, which is big. Mazexis still up. We haven't really got to talk about them too much. They are quite
Here's that
down.
Tommy
They
again.
just launched 14th place. They need a dinner here.
Oh, but the
JCR,
Uzi
wow.
just overpowered, man.
Nemesis.
Off right now.
You don't even want to go outside that door. That's so risky. Oh, he has to.
He gets that thirst going outside the door.
Oh, dude, he actually still
He
got
gets a
that.
point. That was like a 1v4,
Nice.
1v3 situation. Look, taking a look at the mini-map though. Exet running into Passion Fruit, and we have TU running into Mazexis here. These teams are not fighting. It's not in the zone. Ultron.
Oh.
Level X on the outside.
Oh
It
my
is
god.
all out
Just
beta.
beamed
The
down
zone
on 2
is
teams right there.
gnarly. There's not much hard cover besides the northeast, and Lazarus chilling on that northeast side right
Yeah,
now.
we just saw 3 teams go out in like 1 second. I mean, that is just craziness. Level X pushing up on, trying to be able to find a way into this next circle. X set very, very split up. Still have a couple members alive. Holding it down for now. 3 members up for X set. Trying to
Ghost
make some plays.
Gaming
They are
on their
doing 2-1
rotations
split
right
up
now.
against Passion Fruit.
Still
We
a
saw
4-man
this
as well.
position pay off really, really well for HQA in the past.
Oh dear.
This is gonna be a dominant
Oh
pullback.
yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Oh, dude.
they want this one.
I would have
They
fallen
know
down that
how
mountain.
it is. They did lose to
I would have
Lazarus,
fallen.
hold this position
That would have
before
killed
during
me.
the Super Weekend. We can see if they're gonna be able to get it down.
Oh,
Nate Chase
Level X
down.
coming in on that side. Level X still has to move into zone, and they're going to look at the same exact position as Ghost Gaming is in. They already got an opening knock. Ghost Gaming, they got their smoke covered down, but they got to worry about the Level X team pushing in. Level X working it
Spec's still
slowly.
alive.
HH24 goes out. Tenso with the great trade back in.
I believe he's still alive.
Third partied by
Fate's
Xset.
down.
This
Lazarus
is
has
all
lost
working
Fate.
out in Ghost's favor.
And look at Xset. They have J7 up on Overwatch while the other 2 are just holding that spot. A Beowulf getting Beast X here. The IGL and also Insane Fragger for
Oh, dude, he's gonna get that kill. He just confirmed that. Just freaking. Oh god.
Getting the laser onto him really quick. Here comes Sheepman
In
from
that
Nova.
zone, yeah.
They still have 4 up. And they're
Nova
gonna
has
start pushing in
great
here. Where's the zone gonna go
self-control.
though? That's the question.
And we're actually getting into the next circle shift in the fights. Oh, that's a hard shift to the north. Knights get circle blessed. Panthers also a team in contention.
It's nice to see Sleepless is awake and not standing still, idle.
Really pick up the kill points on Exit.
He can actually play and
Passion
enjoy
Fruit.
himself.
All the
Or
teams right now that you see
I'm sure everyone's panicking right now.
Literally the Panthers, this is a massive game for them because they're literally they're at 5th place. The minimum where teams are
Dude, the
looking-
M7 is
J7
so
comes down.
dirty. Oh, but the
Save.
Oh, Scammy with 11 kills already.
Ghost Gaming.
Ghost is cracked. I mean, they are just going nutty here to start things off. We saw a double-digit chicken dinner for them in the first game. They pulled out double-digit kills now.
How did Lazarus lose Fate? I don't know. I didn't get to see the actual fight. I just saw it in the kill feed.
But I mean, Nova though, I was saying.
You can't rotate on a vehicle that late.
Yo,
No
rip
choice.
Tensor, man.
Choice. They should have. They didn't know Nova was here. Maybe they should have just committed to that fight over there and just realized we're not making it to the next circle. Now, especially with Nova's defense.
Is Sleepless the
Nova
only
picked
member
up
on his
all
team
the
right
kills
now?
on
When
this
he was the
west
first
side.
one dead in the
I mean,
first
Ghost
round?
Gaming, they picked up a ton of these kills.
Oh, how the turntables,
This is
man.
already a great game. So even if they go out now, this is going to be solid for them because we did see 19E
went
go
already
really
out,
early.
yeah.
So with this, I think we're going to see Ghost in first place. I mean, that's a big one for them, and they want to hold that down. Anytime, you know, we got to see Xset come up big. You know they want to make it in the
Sleepless,
top
still
5.
just
J7,
sleeping. Oh,
why
he
not
is the
go
last
for it?
member of his
He's
team.
ready.
He's
hesitant.
Oh dear.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no shots connected either. One
Oh, gets the crouch saved his life. J7. Oh, but here comes Spec. 5 HP though. Just a simple Molotov would do. Simple Molotov right now.
Yeah,
Oh, oh.
You know what? Forget it. I can't handle this fight.
Oh, yeah,
Gotta get
you
this
got
one
it.
off.
Oh, but this is gonna. That's. Oh, but taken down. Dude, still got.
Just better. Just better.
Dude, still got taken out by the red zone. Oh, the blue
Back to
zone.
the fight, though. We have 5 teams left.
I mean, we can't stop for a second here. We'll leave this to the analysts to cover the rest of this because this.
Nice gaming.
Lazarus still up, which is good to see. Nova. Knights.
They lost Russell way early on. They're starting
The Panthers.
top top 5 in terms of placement points, and they still have 3 up with a decent position. They need that next circle shift though, but Nova's looking like the strongest team out of this bunch. And Lazarus down to 2 chilling on the northwest, and we have 1 member of the hit list left in this fight too.
I mean, the hit list, they need a miracle at this point, I think, to try to make it a top 5. But Lazarus, the Panthers, Knights, and
I would
Nova
feel accomplished if I got 1
all
kill in
need
this.
down. They've
If I could just get 1 kill,
We'll see
that'd
who's
be
gonna
great.
get
I mean,
it.
even a
You
knock
got
would
2
be
members up for
great,
Lazarus.
fantastic.
You have 2 from the Panthers, 3 up for the Knights, and Nova with their full squad. And Nova, like I said, that gap isn't too big from 5th, but you gotta remember,
Circle.
Oh, look at that one. And that's gonna go right towards them. That's a big one there for Nova and the Panthers.
Jukes, if Nova pulls it through this game, because they have a good chance to with a circle like that. All the
There's only 2 members of Lazarus
that
left.
road is a dead zone, because Nova has that ridge.
Yes.
That means all the teams
4,
are
3,
gonna
2,
not
2,
care
and
about the
1.
outside. They're all going to condense onto the Panthers, and Nova has their easy pickings for them. And if they get this win with some
Who's my
kills,
team? I'm hoping. I don't really have a team that I'm rooting
without a
for,
doubt,
Without a doubt.
but I'm
mean,
hoping
this is what I'm
Lazarus can make it top 5.
This is only game 2. We still have.
There are a lot of good
4
teams
more.
in this
4 more
tournament.
matches. And this is what I was talking about. I literally said if Lazarus
Ghost
wants to get
Gaming are
first,
insane.
They need a chicken dinner here. If Nova wants to get 5th, they need a chicken dinner here.
Yes.
And Nova is, and if they get obviously a chicken dinner right now, that is gonna make top 5 even harder for the rest of the squads. Because now you got another major team that has pop-off potential.
True.
You know, in the contention, in the running. We'll see if they're going to be able to get it. Okay,
Hit
they do catch
list,
the trickster,
dang.
So there goes the hit list. So all these teams have at least
This is top
maybe
4
a
now.
4th place. Alucard just barely avoiding that nade here.
Great smoke
Jay.
pathing right here.
It's only a 2v.
Lazarus don't have any points yet. They just need the placement points.
Count out. I pop you out, dude. That guy is absolutely insane.
Oh.
It goes down to Tully.
He goes down though. I mean, the caster curse. I mean, it was a close fight. Tully's really low, but the Panthers, they're just down to solo, and that 1 player of the Panthers staring down 3 members of the Knights. I think Knights have the edge of circle though, so they might just chill at that wall.
Is Poppy really gonna like just crawl his way up to his teammate? If he gets there, you know, mad props. Bleeding out, crawls his way up there, up the stairs, drops out of the building. Look at him, dude.
If they're not paying attention,
Is he really gonna get there?
They're taking the fight to Knights though.
Guys, just double peeking it. This is such a risky one to peek, and the nice little angled nade. Here comes all the utility.
Oh, no, no, no. Burning Man, Burning Man.
So there they go.
Oh.
Now this edge is finally covered with utility, but the Knights are just getting absolutely abused. This is exactly
Dude,
how you
the Panthers, third party.
focusing right here in this area. 6less getting caught out wide in the open. Now it's just Telly up from Lazarus, but this is no.
Yo, he still might be able to get his teammate, honestly. Dude, after all that,
Nova is Pappy might get revived here. It might be a 4v2.
dude, he's still got the revive.
It's still risky though. Nova, I don't want to see them get 2 over.
Oh, never mind. I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon.
There's no way you throw this 4v1 here.
Oh, this should be in the bank for Nova Esports here.
Oh, dude.
Second place, 2 kills. That is 14
Damn,
points.
unfortunate.
14 placement points, which is really solid. The crazy part about this, though, is Ghost, right? Ghost had an insane
kill points
amount of kills. Even
Damn,
though they
dude,
went
that
out
was
early,
intense, though.
that's gonna help them out.
I really thought he was gonna get his teammate up, like, the Panthers team.
Further away. Nova.
That man crawled and crawled and still survived.
They're all of a sudden fighting for that top 5.
It's very hard, yeah. 4v1, yeah, very difficult.
Before. And
I can't even do a 1v1.
We have who do we? Nova got first.
Yes.
They're into the top 5.
Well,
Lazarus.
they're almost there. I mean, that is.
I mean, they're in contention. Like it's huge. And then Lazarus, they had a good game. The Panthers.
What are the standings now?
Ghost Gaming.
What are the standings now, guys?
I mean,
with that amount of kills.
Top 5 though is definitely the main goal. Like I mean, yeah, first place, $10,000, great. Moving on to the Americas finals though, that's where you're starting to get into tens of thousands of dollars. You know, and every
Nova was camping. I mean, it is the strat though.
So top 5.
They're trying to win right now, you know? $150,000 being on the line. Would you do the same? You know, don't take that risk. Do it when you know you can do it. When you're 100% positive, 100% positive
Let's go
that you can win an engagement.
That Miramar match was probably one of the really good ones too. not as chaotic as like some of the ones we've seen before, but it was a nice controlled chaos. Like we could actually follow along with everything that was happening. I am loving these games.
I mean, this is crazy. I mean, even
Yeah,
the
man.
1v1s, the last one, you can see the desperation. Like they're pulling every mechanic that they know in the books to stay alive and to get some kills. Anything they could do to get up and get some points on the board. Here comes 19E. They took a big L early on from that split. I mean, Carnage talked about how they should have been so many points against Ghost. He told me personally, and the problem is, he said that the only reason why they weren't was because of individual errors. And I think that right now, on the last day, we're starting to see some from 19E.
Do that little jiggle.
Just a little bit. I still gotta give it over to Sam.
There are a lot of people rocking the Thompson.
Sam was securing the position. I'm pretty sure Sam is the IGL on the team. He was like, we need this position here. The rest of 19E, they were going for it, but then they ran into a free kill. And
No, but
that
yes,
got
exactly.
effect, right?
If they're in need of points and placement, you would want to be playing a little bit more safer, you know?
Oh, that quick! Look at that!
Yeah.
He was right behind cover, but he just got punished. Great job out of Nemesis, though. Nemesis with a really great play. JCR also stepping up, one of the teams that, you know, is looking for that top. So many teams.
So many squads.
Looking for that top 5 and always putting, like, they're all putting on a show right
But
now.
I ain't gonna lie, in my eyes, one of the biggest teams has gotta be Nova. I mean, Nova, we know for a fact when they're on, and they have been.
No, Nova. Paraboy is not playing for Nova.
But is it now the time? Is it Nova time?
Thompson, it is an OP gun. I agree.
Nova time.
Nova Sunday.
Nova Sunday.
Big Mount Nova.
I think at least
yesterday
one.
I
It felt like one
said,
person on
I'm
each team just
on the
were
cover,
rocking a
just
Thompson as a secondary
we are
weapon.
now zombies. And
They're zombies.
we are punching and breaking that coffin open.
Oh.
They're like back from the dead, literally back from the dead, and with the chicken dinner.
Hey.
On game number 2, they got 4 more games, and this was the ending. Nova, look, they control.
Yo, but Lazarus came third first game, second the
They
second
didn't
game.
let PK die to the Panthers.
They are
Still
moving
wasn't something
step by
to fight
step
for it. And they
towards
got
that chicken dinner.
So Nova looking on point right now.
I mean, looking beautiful. Going back into the past, just like a memory. You like that one? Right? I mean, bringing it back, coming up huge, right when they needed to. I mean, I said it to myself. I was like, look, Lazarus needed chicken dinner if they even want to try to get first, in my eyes. Nova needed it right now if they wanted to be able to make it in the top 5, and they got it. And they got it. The zombies coming back from the dead here in the final day. Ladies and gentlemen, if you go anywhere, I don't know what the heck you're doing, because we still got 4 more matches.
4
Let's
more
go.
matches, man.
Insane. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back after this break, okay? See ya.
4 more matches. Now we have some little ad breaks. Yeah, let's go. 3rd anniversary hype. I don't like while using the red dot. Yeah, I honestly relate. I relate to that. I don't like using a red dot on my tummy.
9 Pro. Oh my god, this phone feels incredible. The best processor, 120 hertz, 12 gigs of RAM, and a Hasselblad camera. What more could you want?
The hyper touch on this bad boy is phenomenal.
What time is it? It is 10:20 a.m. I'm gonna have a mad snack.
Feels really good.
I might go get myself a drink real quick. Like an energy drink or something, because I need some energy right now. I'm not sure if I'm streaming all 4 matches. I'll definitely stream the next one, and we'll see how we feel for the 4th one. We'll see how we feel as each match progresses.
Finish line right in front of us. I'm Tom Badger. That's the 7 Worlds Gaming and Glitter Explosion, and this is.
I don't like when streamers only answer when paid to. Wait, what do you mean?
Miramar was the last
What do
one,
you mean?
And we got to see some interesting teams stand up.
Create a team to play
Ghost Team
PMSO
did
wildcard.
game 1, and they certainly did.
Me create a
In game
team?
number 2. And that's where I started to have fun. See different teams.
I'll be right back, guys.
7.
I'm gonna quickly go
We
get
got to
myself
see
a
some
drink. I need
different
something to
people
wake
stand
me up a little bit more.
Listen, I'm dancing right now. You know why I'm dancing? Because Nova is in first place of this match ranking. 22 points! Are you kidding me? Nova wanting to make the comeback here. Lazarus as well. This is one team I've been following all day. Guess what? They end up tied in points with the Panthers. We were just talking about how they're currently fighting for that 5th place, and it's just 1 point away. So good to see that both of those teams are performing and keeping that distance very close. Ghost Gaming as well. I mean, what can we say about Ghost? I think Ghost Gaming and
There we
Bill
go.
heard those comments that Carnage
Whew.
said about how they could be 20 points.
I know I'm gonna pass out. I'm chilling. I'm not too bad.
Today and say, let me just shut that down real quick. And they're doing that they're doing just that.
It's 8:19 p.m. Can't watch all of them. There are a lot of matches, yeah.
For this match, the Hitless 11 points exit as well. That's the team that definitely needs points, being able to secure 8. And I haven't seen it in a while here, but at least Level X finishing off that first page, Glitter.
Good morning, Mams, by the way.
It's nice to see them back up there as well. And honestly, huge shout out to J7 because it didn't, might not have exit with the most numbers there.
Dude, I am not qualified to even remotely think about playing for PMCO for anything for that matter.
Kills, love seeing that aggression coming out of them. All the way down at the bottom, though, kind of weird to see the unnamed again. And EFC, I don't know what's happening. I don't know.
Tough stuff. I mean, tough stuff for them, but I think, it's funny.
Hi, 2S Panda.
2 placement points. They didn't wind up at the top. They still get 12 kills. So,
7:20 p.m. Jamaica. Good evening.
To do their thing.
Good evening.
Surprise there. Kind of cool to see Lazarus.
Waiting for a plumber to fix my shower. Oh.
Though.
Yeah, no, I'll probably end up having a nap later today. I've had about 4 hours sleep.
But in all honesty, I mean,
it's not bad.
It's more fun seeing them win. I mean, straight up and down, here they are, showing us what they're capable of.
It most certainly is. I mean, we're going to be comparing their last 2 days of the finals versus what we just saw here today so far. Obviously, they got the dub here, but they had a really strong first game as well, putting up more points.
How's my day? My day's pretty good. It's just getting started.
How big of a jump that is. I mean, look at their kills, look at their points, and yeah, there's an increase in their average survival time, but I don't think that's what the difference is. The difference is Nova's actually getting to engagements. We're seeing higher kill numbers on their team, and they managed to have all 4 players alive.
What's the next map? I think it's...
At the end of this match, which was one of the huge
I think it's Sandhawk. I don't remember. I would believe it might be Sandhawk, but I'm not sure.
Coming into this game, that if Nova were able to hit a 10-point mark, that I was very confident in saying that they're more than back in the running, and then they did that.
Biggest run win? Yeah, you're watching the wrong region. Wrong region. Isn't that A?
You know what? This is one team. We've been talking about it. I mean, if you go back to the first day,
I blame the person you play. I mean, it was my decision though. But we can blame me if you want.
Just haven't been able to show it. Well, guess what? Guess what? Nova showed up today. The Nova that actually wants to make it into the top 5, and this is a Nova I love to see. I love to see Memory, especially being alive there.
If I was to play in a tournament, I'd be playing in the Asia region. If a team would ever consider taking me, because
I mean, that's the idea, right?
I'm not that great. But I'd play in Asia because my ping is lower in Asia. You know?
Previously, 19 esports found themselves on top, and we saw a couple of teams change positions.
Donovan, thank you so much for that. I appreciate the words, man.
Check the ledger. Ghost Gaming up.
Dude.
Top 19.
They took over at 19 esports.
Glitter. Ghost back.
Okay, I mean, not only is Ghost back in their first place position, but there are some more changes yet again. Obviously, 19 Esports drops down, but like you said, not very far behind. 5 points, I mean, that's nothing for them. Syndicate's still holding on to that 4th place place.
I believe. Was Lazarus 7th originally? They were, so they've moved up a spot as well.
But on the first page, right down
North America?
there,
Yes, this is North America.
Points behind Exit. Are you kidding me? Is Nova. They are slowly chipping away. It's coming into today in, I believe, what, 11th
I want to sleep.
12th place, I think?
My eyes want to sleep, but I want to stay awake.
In 8th place and
BTR? Oh, God.
of 7th. If they can pull out a miracle today, this is going to be insane.
A 35-point jump. Just between
Hello, Arthur.
That's so impressive.
Hello.
I mean, they're putting themselves in a great situations here. Now we see the opposite, right? We see
best
JC
mobile players,
falling off the first
yes.
page with 100
There are a lot of
points.
cracked
Actually,
players.
Keep in mind, I mean, just like you've seen it with Nova, all of this.
Asia teams are the world's toughest teams, so I'd be extra tough then to play against, right?
And put themselves a little bit
Technically.
closer to that top 5. Chasing the Panthers. And then we have Enigma Fan Club, Miss X, and HA. And at what point do we start asking, all right, you know, you're not going to be able to make it. So how about we stop just doing the gliders things and actually start hot dropping some people? Let's steal some points out of those teams. It might happen. It might happen sooner than we expect.
Speak for yourself, homie. I want to keep seeing the glider stuff. Okay, so EAFC, if you're listening, keep up the.
Who
glider.
qualifies? Top
Maybe
5
there's
do.
also
Top
fun
5.
dubs along the way, right? But,
So right now it's Ghost Gaming, 19 Esports.
You guys brought up the Lazarus and
I
Panthers
think
combination.
Syndicate. I don't remember the next
Because these are
3.
two teams that I think we know are capable of greatness, don't always necessarily bring it. And here they're kind of dancing the dance, Seven. And so I like to see Lazarus.
My eyes look like Bud Raven. Yeah, it's because they're tired. My eyes are bloodshot.
Guy, and like that type of sort of star power is fun, but it's more fun when you combine it with sort of.
Technically, you'll still be playing. Yeah, I will be,
Yeah,
but
I love seeing this rate
it's
already,
better than playing
because
on
even though Lazarus,
200 plus in
they are
NA.
having to heal more, right? They do have the
It's
most
something.
knockouts.
It's something
Everything else,
better.
in a way, is kind of virtually identical. And this is a team. This is 2 teams that are currently separated by just 1 point, and it could come down to just 1 point on the final match. Now, the difference here is that the Panthers, right? Remember, they have an amazing day 1. And they were able to get at least a chicken dinner. Lazarus,
I have
I think
never
what's
been
currently
to
missing is
Jamaica.
that little, even more momentum, that extra confident boost in the chicken dinner. I feel like if they're able to secure that,
What did
even
I
if they're
miss?
still within
Did you
a
miss who
close
won?
point range with the
Nova won.
Panthers, it'll be huge for them
It
to
was
be able to allow them to
4v1
just
against
gain that
Lazarus.
momentum, gain that
1v4.
confidence, and push up past 5th place.
Chicken dinner can be the wind in your sails. Speaking from experience, a real chicken dinner, not PubgMobile. That said, we're going to say goodbye to our homies over here. Thank you so much for working down the desk as usual, and bring in the commentators. So, looking towards Sandhawk, we'll say hello to Hot Jukes and my main.
Is he wearing an apron now?
And speaking of which,
Are they?
cooking something up.
Oh, okay. They're both wearing aprons, right?
Oh, it's the last day of the Pmpl finals. It's getting hot in here, and guess what? We smell chicken, baby. We gotta get.
I want
prepared,
some
'cause, I mean, this is
chicken.
getting crazy.
I'm hungry.
I feel it, man.
I'm hungry, man.
I'm so happy you guys are here to save me.
Just
I
turned
made
15.
I
Well,
made
a happy
lame chicken
birthday.
joke that
Happy belated
nobody seemed
birthday.
to enjoy. But this, I mean, maybe you guys can one up me. Zute, whose decision?
Have you
was
been?
this?
Have you been watching the first 2 games I've thought?
Yeah.
Like it has been the best games I've seen.
If this
by
next
far.
next
Every
map is
team
Sandhawk, this is about to be intense, bro.
is cooking a chicken. They're all cooking chicken. You can tell by the way they're playing. They all want.
Dude,
that
I want
chicken
some
dinner. They're all looking
chicken.
for- No more. Oh, let's just get.
I just want
8th
some
place on points.
chicken.
Oh, let's just make 4th place. So no, they all need and want that chicken dinner, and I smell it. I smell it so much that
I smell it
Zeus
too.
And I were like, "Do you smell chicken?"
I
think
gotta
we
put
smell
something
chicken.
on here, man. I don't want to get anything on me because I mean this is.
They're literally like, I'm pretty sure they're in the same like house, so they're actually staring at each
The
other.
game's absolutely stellar.
Well, we can.
So,
smell
like,
what
do I get a
teams are
prize for
cooking
guessing the winner of
sure.
them? You get to
We
go on
take
a date
look at
with
some
me.
of the middle of the pack teams.
We're going on a date.
Up. We've seen Lazarus. We've seen.
No,
the
I am not
Panthers.
married.
I asked you before, Zute, if Lazarus was the real deal, and then they came in 2nd place with a ton of kills here. So I mean, is the rest of the day? Are we going to see that Lazarus, or are we going to see them kind of fall down now?
The mentality of Lazarus is on point.
You have my
They're gonna
kitty
go into,
headgear?
like,
Aw.
or not day 3, game 3, game 4, game 5. Regardless what happens, they're gonna be playing on point.
You're a really
mentally.
good player. I don't think so,
There's
but thank
still
you.
A battle royale game.
And it's Sandhawk.
And it's Sandhawk. There's still a lot of RNG involved.
Sandhawk.
and the
Where's your
RNG
G Fuel? It's still being sent to
is gonna be
Australia.
even crazier towards the last
Actually,
couple
I
of
had an
games.
update today. It landed in
Shut
Australia
themselves
yesterday,
out.
I believe.
Don't
So
know what
we're
they're
getting
gonna do.
closer. It took a
Don't
week for
know
it to arrive
what's gonna
here.
be different, but I can guarantee you one thing. I thought it's going to be different towards the last few games.
You get to brag. You have bragging rights. I got it right.
Your name or anything, Zute, but I don't know if you can cook. I know my man Jukes can slay it in the kitchen. And so I go to you for turning a bland dish into something fantastic. I go to you for the spices.
Dude, I don't
the
think she knows any
interesting
Indian
stuff.
teams. I know of
And so
Seoul.
teams,
They
who's
do
cooking with
originally.
you, man? Who's
Um,
bringing out the spice as we walk into Sandhawk?
It's Nova Esports, baby. I think that's what it is because after that chicken dinner, They're in the running, and they need another one, I think, at this point,
Yeah,
because
they
they're about 20-something points behind. Lazarus are only 1 point behind 5th place, and the thing is, all these teams...
There's a
top,
sound
they're
delay
gunning
for anyone
top 5,
else?
gunning for top
Is
3.
there?
So if Nova wants to be able to make it in a top 5, they need...
No, there should be a
huge points.
delay.
We're talking the
I think
fifth
you're
point,
like the
and
first
after
person
that
that's mentioned
last
it, so
year,
I'm not sure.
we saw it. The door now open. I'm smelling some good things coming from Nova.
Nova's opened up the kitchen, and they are inviting us in right now.
That's correct.
We got chicken dinners for you, Jukes and Zute. We got you guys covered. And F-Dot, when you said that thing about me, you're not sure.
Have I heard
if
about
cook.
TSM Entity? I have,
Funny
yes.
joke. My girlfriend is actually listening in the background, and I heard her laugh.
She said, "Prove."
Yes, 'cause my girlfriend knows. My girlfriend knows. We've been, Jukes and I, right here. We've been together for the past couple weeks, almost a month, and yeah, my girlfriend knows Jukes
Throw
can
it
cook.
down.
Compared to me, I can't. But which teams are cooking right now in the game? That's the big.
I'm not a
question.
great cook, but I
Nova.
can cook.
I think Nova's cooking.
Wow, you know that's not a lot of people. Some people have written off, and not a lot of people have really looked towards Nova.
I'd
You
be
know,
so awkward if I was a caster, man.
We've been here the whole time. I remember week number 1.
They'd say
where
something to
Nova
me, and they're
was
like, "All right, the
perhaps
floor's
one of
yours.
the
What do you have
most
to say?" I'm like,
impressive teams.
"Oh
You know,
yeah."
so Zute,
They're probably gonna do really well.
What has happened? Why did they
Can't
do
wait to see
or
it,
why are
and
they
then
giving up
I
for it?
don't know what to say.
What has happened to Nova that they're now worth talking about?
Fruit, the
Zute,
date fruit is
Okay, well,
ew.
first
It
off,
looks
I'm
like a
gonna own up
cockroach.
To what I said yesterday.
Got
I'm
dried
not
out,
gonna
no
guys,
thank
oh, yeah,
you,
Nova's doing
nope.
great 'cause,
I wasn't
yesterday,
paying
I counted
attention.
them out. I counted them out. I said,
Nail in the coffin.
I literally said that, right? I was like, Nova, they're one of the teams right now.
Yes,
got
I know
really
Immortal
out
and
of
Jonathan and
confidence, so
Scout.
Ask Jukes what they're doing to do better, because I wrote them off, and I don't want to be that two-faced guy.
Let's put it this
Well,
way.
yeah, whatever.
Let's put it this way, right? In the break, I'm gonna give you guys spoilers. 7
Okay, that's cringe. It is cringe. I wouldn't do it.
Like, what did you do to Nova? It's like, you pissed off Nova. You've pissed them off. And Zute looked straight at the camera. You know what he said? Good. That's what he said. He said, good. It's about time
man.
Nova shows up. And
Well,
you know
It's
what? We
about
fought back.
time,
We're
man.
ready to go, baby. Sandhawk the jungle.
Here we go,
It's
map
about time to
3.
roll into Sandhawk, so that's
How are we in
exactly
map
what
3
we do.
already?
Map
Seriously?
3 of 6 on the last
It's been an hour and a half,
Zute,
and we're up to the
Pubg,
third map already.
Take us to Flavor Town.
F-Dot, we're there, baby. Let's go. I mean, match number 3. It's Sandhawk the jungle. I'm so glad I'm casting Sandhawk, man. This is gonna be.
He is very excited about it.
Let's get it, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Match number 3 on your way. Let's get it.
You should track a bit. I used to play it. I don't really enjoy it that much. I'm not good at it
The
either.
difference in level of play, the difference in pacing on Erangel and Miramar. Will it be the same for Sandhawk? Sandhawk, I think, is a little bit harder.
Your stream delayed more than the original.
But man, with the way these teams are playing right now,
I don't have a
we
stream
don't-
delay
I
though.
don't know what to expect.
I think it's because I'm using a browser source to actually capture the game itself. If I had a display capture, it'd probably be like right on. Like there would be no delay.
That would be
That's
great.
why.
Doesn't look like we're gonna see that just yet. I mean, we do see quite a few teams going towards, the flight of the pen, obviously passing up boot camp. 19E are going to take it to themselves. Xset are going to land in a traditional spot. So no shenanigans coming up. At least we see first zone going to go up over here to these other islands. So that is not the best circle for Ghost.
This is probably it's not the ghost circles they had yesterday, which was all in the Northeast. Those were much easier. But still, this circle in general is a pretty common one, I'd say.
You want to play it on a
And the Panthers
refrigerator?
actually on the East, we saw the Panthers get into scrap fights with HQA yesterday on Saturday.
Good morning, Kishore.
Drop splits. So we might see that again for this.
Ghost
match.
winning
The
this one?
Panthers,
Maybe.
they're on 5th place. Lazarus 1 point behind them in 6th
Maybe.
place. And a quick, interesting fun fact: after game number 1, between 5th and 6th, 1 point difference, and it was the Panthers and Lazarus. After game number 2, by the way, the difference between 5th and 6th, 1 point, and it is still the Panthers and Lazarus. So they are
Dude,
quite literally
Panthers
slugging it out with each
Poppy,
other.
like up in
Nova,
the
team we were talking about cooking Jenners,
the northwest
all the way
corner.
down south, doing a split.
Dude, he's so split
on
from his
his
team.
own, a little bit surrounded, so we might need to keep an eye on that. And here we go, the Panthers and that quick scrappy fight against.
It was
HQA
northeast, my
once
bad.
again.
I think it was northeast.
Box. not trying to get caught out like one. He's got to make some plays here because the Panthers, if they're not careful, they're going to get passed up. Lazarus is on their tail. Xset is on their tail.
I was
Nova
winning.
is
This one
down
was 6
now.
rage quitting for real.
And, I mean, speaking on their tail, I mean, Nova's only 3 points behind
Dude, you
Xset.
see?
I don't
Wait,
think
it's not
I've seen
even.
Nova.
It,
Oh, I don't even
Panthers are so
And the way he's
split.
running
So
around-
split.
Okay.
Oh, he shot though. He could,
Why did he
Fox.
shoot? Dude, he would have had
Okay,
no
he has a
idea.
level 2 vest at least, and he has a vector with no extended mag though. Only 90 bullets. He got to make every single. one of those
Poppy's like
bullets
up on that
count.
ridge.
He's doing the jiggle. I can't tell which team is in a better position to support either of these players. We see them all.
He
on
shouldn't
the
have
hillside
shot,
sneaking on up.
but you know.
Oh, legal.
And
let's
H
go.
oh HQA already
The
losing a
Panthers
player.
got kill point their way.
And that is a big position. And now they're going to be able to hold this angle. HQA wins the 1v1. Are they going to be able to get help? No, not going to do it in time.
He's still gonna get that flush though.
Fox just, I think, needed to wait that one out and wait for his
Yeah, he
team.
should have shot. Oh, that's
Unfortunately,
unfortunate.
he didn't do it, and now the Panthers, a squad who was in first place at one point during the finals, losing a member early in Sandhawk when especially it counts, that's a tough L.
That is a tough L.
Even if they get all these kills, that's going to be rough.
He should have tried to
Great
stall it
stream,
just a
thank
little
you.
bit longer, but it was close.
Hopefully
He
it's
got that player
somewhat
down really
entertaining.
low, so he just felt like he had it. And speaking about having it, Chi Wang on that off angle, catching Legal wide enough. That tree is not thick enough for you, Legal, and Legal goes
Genevieve,
down. We
damn.
know Lazarus are happy. watching
Princess
this on TV
Amelia.
right now.
Oh, they are so stoked.
Of
because the
Genovia.
Panthers, we've seen them, I mean, really roar up the leaderboard so quickly. I mean, when they're on point, they got it. But I mean, you got to also account the nerves, right? The pressure. It could be possible.
He does have a med. I'm not sure why he isn't using it though. I guess he's running away, but if they popped over that ridge right now, he would be dead.
Not a lot of loot to their name, so I mean, this is not going to be
The Panthers, oh, that's so
something else happens.
unfortunate.
I mean, it doesn't
I
look
feel like there's
it's gonna be a
one
good
member
game
left
here
that's
for the
running
Panthers.
away,
It
yeah.
already is off to a bad start.
Yeah, real bad spot.
Bad start indeed. So on the flip side, Lazarus, they're just chilling. They're looting. The only thing they got to worry about is Nova, though, because we've seen Nova do some set strats against Lazarus on Sand.
Lazarus are not chilling. They're cheering.
They're cheering.
They're cheering HQA on right now. They're like, go HQA! Take
That
the
is true.
Panthers out! You know,
Panthers
they
running
need
right
it.
now.
They
It's so
need it.
unfortunate.
It's
He,
like,
I
that's what these players are thinking.
I don't know why he shot.
Yeah,
Like,
definitely.
alerting
So
that there was
are
someone
cheering, but as far as this
with
match
you.
goes on,
He could have had the
Lazarus,
jump. Really
they're
could have.
cheering and chilling for now, but the one kind of like thing they gotta watch out for with this type of circle is what Nova does, because we've seen Nova and Laz get into very early.
Ever wish
fights.
you'd
They
cast
just kinda
tournaments
have
like this in the
a
future?
bit better,
Definitely
set
not.
strategy against each
I
other.
think it would
You know,
take.
Nova likes to cap that bridge
I wouldn't ever
So,
say like.
Lazarus, not out of
I
the
would
woods
never.
yet. I mean, they still got a whole match
I'd be
left
down
to
for it
play.
maybe one day,
Xset,
but I'm not very good
they're
at it,
also a
so
team that's looking to break into that top 5.
I take a bit of
They're dead in the
experience, you
center
know,
at a decent compound in 19.
knowing what to say, how to
Want to
commentate on
reclaim that first place.
situations.
That Ghost is just ripping away from them in 19E. They have to fight their way down to Xset. And as far as Sandhawk goes, this is pretty.
I said 4
standard.
times that she looked good
It's also
today.
scrap
Yeah,
that's going
well,
on
thank you
between
for the
the Panthers
comment.
and
I just
HQA.
usually ignore those
I
comments
think we're
because
gonna
I
get
don't
that
really like
slow
reading
burn,
comments about
but
my
once the circle
appearance.
starts shifting
But
and
thank
closing,
you.
That's when all the action breaks out.
Yeah, so we're going to see what strategies are going to come out to play here. I mean, if the zone does shift towards
What time is it?
island that
It's
Lazarus is on, that would be
10:40 a.m.
massive for them. It
Almost
doesn't look
10:40.
like it, though. I think, you know, just them instincts just, you know, going to tell me it's going to most likely center up. But we'll see where it does opt to go. One thing that Nova is pressing away from the bridge. We can see on our map. I know you guys can't see it just yet, but that is what is going on. So Lazarus are most likely going to start pressing down for free. The Knights are going to keep an eye on Nova up on this hill. I
This
don't
map
think they're
better
there
be
yet, but they're
chaotic.
definitely
These zones, because it's already a small map, the zones are gonna be so much smaller.
It might just be the
Within
spidey
like
senses.
the third or
But,
like
yeah,
the
Nova-
third circle
Nova on
even.
Sandhawk, we've seen them multiple times. Just first aided to top
that
3,
heal strat.
top 2,
So
right?
So she's from
I
Canada?
think
No,
at this
I am from
point,
Australia.
With Sandhawk, with how crazy it is, that's something that they could rely on. That has consistently given them placement points. We talk about they need to cook the chicken.
I'm not from Uganda
right?
either.
But cooking a chicken on Sandhawk is so difficult.
Do I live in New
It's
South?
much
I do
more
live in New South
RNG
Wales.
Oriented, so I
I
would.
would cook with a blowtorch on 24/7.
Yeah, so I wouldn't blame them. If
I didn't
just
realize they were teammates for a
stick
second.
to
I was
the
like, is
first
he
aid
just gonna
strategy,
stroll
like,
past that guy and
loot
not
up some
shoot?
more, get some more first aids, and yeah, they've left their loot location already and prioritized somewhat of a rotation. And Lazarus, you see, they haven't crossed the bridge yet. They're very wary of it. They don't want to get camped again.
Here's a big thing, though. You got to worry about the fact
Good morning,
that
Mr.
so many
Ghost.
of these teams have seen that
What's my
strategy
ping?
work for Nova,
Usually it's
right?
like anything
So at
from
what point we see teams,
I don't know,
pulling out everything they
130
can
maybe
to
to
try and make it here in the finals. At what point do they
anything
look and
above
they're
that,
like,
I
"All
guess.
right, why don't we just utilize this heal strat? It's working great for them. I think we need to add that to our list." So if these squads decide to do that, that's going to make the heal strat from Nova, I think, a lot less effective.
Narnia.
Yeah, it will be less so effective, but I called it out very early on, right? We saw Memory super split, and Sam L once again.
Dude.
Long range. Sam L loves to spot, and he always gets those picks. But this time,
This hill.
it's not on to exit. and
It's
that team will
OP.
probably
That was
will-
so brutal.
Yeah, that team will
Yeah,
probably
kind of
get
that
the percent
overview
onto
of
Bucky,
both
but I'm saying,
sides.
we saw Memory super split from the rest of the team. What that basically is Nova has a lot of areas of loot to cover, so they can get the amount of first aids needed. Whereas these other teams and their little splits and drop locations, they're not going to be able to out first aid Nova off beginning loot alone. They are going to need kills to scavenge more first aids. Whereas Nova, like, they have that from the get-go. That's already one of their plans. Split up, loot as much first aids as you can, depending on the circle. We always got that, ace in the pocket. if we
How am
need
I
to
so
get it.
calm when I play? I'm really, I know I'm not most of the time.
Ammo, saying,
I'm
"Okay,
panicking on the
good, I got
inside.
4 or 5 first aids." I think here at Sandhawk Nova, like, find every first aid that you possibly can, because that's going to be the big thing to come up. And I think I mean, we've seen it. They've nailed top 2 finishes multiple times, just utilizing it. And second place, that is 12 placement points. That's huge.
Yesterday they got second place with 0 kills. Everybody on the
That's
team,
like wiping out
0
3 squads.
kills. But 12 points, yeah, that's 3 squad wipes worth of points.
Yep, and that is big. And right now, Nova, to be honest,
Or is
I
this
don't
lane
know.
gonna shift?
I don't know. I mean, they want to get consistent points here on Sandhawk for sure, without a doubt. They still have a big point gap to cross, though. So we'll have to see them if maybe they decide to go for that heal strat,
Huge
but maybe get some
gators?
kills as
You mean
well.
crocodiles?
Yeah, because they need them.
We don't have alligators in Australia.
Ghost
We
game.
have crocodiles.
That is a Ghost Gaming circle right there, if they ever saw one. So Lazarus not in the best position. Nova are going to be holding that edge.
Could you make? I have a Discord server.
These squads are
Yes,
gonna most likely have to
There's the
cross
link.
that river
should still
to
work.
get into this boot camp island area.
There's also a link in the
UFC
description
approaching
of this
onto
stream as well.
Paradise Resort.
All my
Not
socials
occupied
are in
by
the
2
description
teams,
as well. If
Texas
you're curious.
and EFC. EFC at this point, I think they're just going guns blazing. Like, this team, they know they can fight, and they're way far down in the points. Maybe not even possible to make top 5 anymore.
This is just like a waiting game, another waiting game. The push is in.
Every game.
Yeah.
If they want to make it.
Yeah, so
I mean, it's not impossible. The thing is that this is what they need to do. They kind of have to play that hyper-aggressive and win it. So it's going to be ridiculously difficult, especially in Sandhawk.
Dude, will he
Oh,
actually
looks
get
like
it?
He
Oh,
has a feeling, though. Goes for the bank. Not open.
dude, he
not
knew
open.
though.
They clear it out.
He definitely knew.
With those nades, he forces that player's back, and they take one more little real estate property. And Mazexes, by the way, are actually tied with EFC.
That was a very close nade.
So, exactly similar in points. We see 3 of EFC pushing here, and Spring has actually rotated around for like a huge off-angle flank. You see Spring in that background right there. Well, I don't know if that's going to come into play, but EFC
It's 6
is
a.m.
looking
Goodbye,
strong with the
Arfat.
aggro
Thank you
here,
so much for being here, man.
working together as a
Have a
team.
good have a good sleep.
Revenge is coming up on top. Oh, what a nade from
Dude,
Rage!
2
Oh,
knocks,
the box
bruh.
player rage.
Oh,
No.
box player Rage got them
Here
thumbs
comes
up
that
raising. Here
push,
comes the
man.
fans with the jumping
Oh.
80.
Right behind
Very
you.
slow 180, but it's gonna work out
Dude, that's so
for them.
unfortunate.
And oh, look at this now.
Oh no, no.
Onto themselves,
Dude.
punching them out. The memes.
Are the teammates gonna get thirsted right
By the
now?
way, 19E and the kill
Oh,
feed
that's
just
big.
wiped out TU. So 19E secure a couple of points for themselves.
Dude,
And
no,
what a
for
great grenade.
his
That nade by
teammate.
Rage.
His teammate
You
just
know how
molotoved
many-
him, his
you know
own
how many
teammates.
fingers
What?
you use to throw that grenade?
Money.
Just 2 thumbs.
Dude,
Who
Yeah.
has 2 thumbs? They could throw nades.
Yeah. Can you throw anything with just
that
2
fight would have
thumbs?
worked wonders, but he
I-
molotoved
I'd
his
be
own
hard-pressed to
teammate.
throw.
Now
Like a
it's
quarter, maybe.
from
Yeah,
like
yeah,
a
That's about
Oh,
it.
Rage flicked a
4-man team to a 1-man
True,
team.
because, I mean, this
Onto
goes to
EFC.
show you, ladies and gentlemen, the exercise that these mobile gamers put into their thumbs. I mean, man. I mean, this guy's been in
Dude,
the
they'd be
training
so
room.
annoyed.
Love to see that. Love to see that come out from Rage. Now, the game still going on here. Nova, I mean, just playing it very, very carefully. Not trying to do anything too crazy. Make their way up little by little into this next zone.
That is
They're
big oof.
predicting most likely that it's going to go onto this island, and they were able to.
He went
make
in for a
it. It's
punching
already
spree, just like he knocked him,
a
went for the
major
punch
feat for themselves.
thirst. And then go
that cross from island to
and
island
died
on
to a
Sandbox is
Molotov by
one
his
of the
own teammate.
scariest things, 'cause there's so many areas that you could camp a team trying to go across a river, right? So Nova, they made it through, but they're still on the far southern edge, and I have a feeling, their truck is getting lit up by the hit list. They're not going to be able to use that anymore. And I have a feeling it's going to shift across that mountaintop, and that is absolutely brutal for Nova to for any team trying to cross over that mountaintop onto the rest side of it.
I mean, I don't know. I think the Ronnie's a little bit of a risk using it here on Sandhawk at this.
Oh yeah, 100%.
So I think maybe it's kind of a good thing that they got rid of that Ronnie, just so it can kind of
Think it was an accident?
You don't want to use that.
I think it was too. I don't think they would intentionally decide to. Oh, we're gonna just kill ourselves now.
Use their gun skill to have to be able to finish this one off strong. Lazarus are still in the
There is gonna be a
zone,
boot camp.
and it
No,
shifts to
not
the
even boot camp.
east
Syndicate
side.
actually
So
have the middle of the
Lazarus,
zone right now.
we know the zone time.
Oh, it's gonna be a
They
quarry
don't
zone,
get a lot, they're
bro.
gonna eat a
There are so many
whole
angles in
lot
that
of
place.
And this was that zone shift I was talking about. Nova, Knights, JCR.
I'm gonna have a good day. Have a good day, Donovan. Enjoy your PUBG games. I hope they go well.
They're so far out in the blue. Like if they have vehicles, they could do that wrap. You know, that nice wrap down south and come in on the east side. But doesn't look like they have vehicles.
I think sometimes people get nervous and make silly mistakes. Yeah.
Ghost Gaming, these shifts have just been
There's a
working
lot on the
out
line,
for
so
Ghost Gaming.
I mean, it works
you
out
want to make sure
perfectly. They still
you're
need to make some plays,
playing to
though.
the
A lot of
best of
teams
your
are looking
ability.
for their spot. Here comes Xset. I want to see Xset play a lot more grouped here. Big time. I mean, these splits just I think have not been cutting it out for them. They're going to have to
Hello, Mohammed.
They're going to have to send it. Yeah, they're going to have to send it on into this compound. They're going to do it. Yep, and here we go. Nico.
Look, I'd be a great
Get the
IGL
stairs
if
for
I was
each
just
player.
telling people what to
Put 'em
do,
on
not
one
actually
by one
physically
over
playing the
buildings.
game.
Oh, I love that.
You
Right
should
when
guys
Xset
should
gets
definitely
knocked off,
rotate here.
You see that? He's popping off some shots.
You might be like a
He's
gate
making it
kept
seem
by
like,
4
hey,
squads, but
we have a lot of
I'm telling you you
players
should go here, but I'm not going to tell you how to get there with 4 teams in your way. But good luck.
The hit list continuing off their rotation off that.
How much for your
mountain
gaming
top.
share? It was
Ooh,
too
I like
much.
that. It's risky, but they're going more and more center off that hard shift. They realize, hey,
Oh, the Knights. Oh, the Tommy got off the back of the
Oh,
bike.
dude.
Not going to cut it. Beast X.
Was that a motorbike as well?
Yeah, the bike play.
There was no chance they
Not
were
playing
surviving
on
that.
the
No one was
Knights.
even
Need to
shooting
be
back,
careful
unfortunately.
Because, yeah, they're in 3rd place. They've got a little good cushion, but there's still plenty of games so you have to be playing.
No,
They
not the
usually get backed up. Very
vehicle.
careful.
yeah, they're
Oh,
looking
it's still
so
fine. It's still
shaky right
working.
now. After that, oh,
Okay.
Mizex is crashing into Passion Fruit. Here we go, Sandhawk, baby. And Mizex is
Oh, dude.
just like
The
that.
Thompson,
Passion Fruit
what
with
can I
great
say?
defense. Passion Fruit in 10th place at 97 points. So
Uh-oh. Because, I mean, we haven't talked about them all day today.
Yeah.
If Passion Fruit get a chicken dinner here,
they could do what Nova just
it could absolutely. I mean, and even bigger because they are only
What device do I play on? I play on an iPad Pro.
4 or 5 points behind Nova. They're in 10th, and a chicken dinner. I mean, that's huge. That's huge. If they get double-digit kills on a chicken dinner, they're in the running as well. So
They are. They are definitely worth the money.
The Knights down to a
It's
2-man
very
fight
sturdy.
up
When I was putting it
Ronnie's
together, I
top 3
didn't
finish.
realize how heavy it was going to
You're
be,
right,
but
we're
it's
definitely seeing
pretty
a lot of
heavy.
shakiness. We're not seeing the Knights we saw yesterday just yet.
Oh.
Still 3 more games to go after this, so don't count them out.
Is this match happening
already.
now or is it recently?
But,
It's
I mean,
happening
man,
now. I
these
believe it's
teams, they're
actually live. I'm not
playing
entirely
a
sure,
whole other level today.
but it is being
And
streamed
I'm
on the
looking at
PUBG
the
Mobile
map.
esports channels as
Lazarus
well.
On the far south with vehicles, here we go. Driving on by, they're deep in the blue. They
Oh,
think it's safe
dude,
'cause they're in the
no.
blue, but
Yeah.
level
Oh,
X is
bruh.
crossing the road, and this is not
See, that's my
what Lazarus
commentating.
had
I'm
in
like, oh,
mind.
oof,
They were
bruh.
thinking,
And that's
"Oh,
all I
let's go
say.
blue closest, so all the
I'm like,
teams
oh,
are
that's
on."
rough.
But that was not the case. But Nova in the blue picking up the kills.
Nova destroying the plan from level X. They had Lazarus
Dude, that
on the
sucks.
rope, and now Lazarus are going to be saying, "Hey, Nova,
How many hours do I practice? I don't practice. But I play maybe 6 hours a day or something like that. I don't really play that too crazy. Yes, I do, Dwayne. There's a link in the description as well as a command as well.
Oh, Sandhawk it's a different beast. We see 3.
So, alright, so they didn't really lose anybody.
Nova and Lazarus.
They are very, Fate's very low, but they didn't actually get any. Dang, I thought they were gonna push for that.
Boosting up and just really camp out these kills. I think right now Lazarus just still trying to fight their way
That's a
in.
good point, because Nova could have decided, hey, you know what? Let's just get these kills, get the first aids off them, and go for our heal strat.
Yeah.
Instead, they opted to go.
Well, I have
into
to say
zone, 'cause I
goodbye,
think the reason
Thug
why is
Gaming.
They realize we can't just get a high placement or depend
Did
on
you
that.
miss
We
anything
need
important?
kills
Not crazy
and
important, not yet.
placement as well.
Right.
So I mean, this is where
The Panthers were the first team eliminated. I feel like they still have one member up though.
Still rocking the full 4
Yeah,
man.
but
They
they
are
lost
doing
3 members
stuff,
in the
and
beginning.
they're trying to make it into this next zone, but they have to get through JCR.
Top-notch commentary. Thank you very much. Thank you,
They're
thank
still
you.
split up because I think they were still trying to do that Uber ride strategy, but the Uber, that car got closed down for service by JCR, so now they're split up. Ghost Gaming on the edge of the circle on a high ground position, but that push is no easy push. Pushing downhill into a compound, I mean, they could chill up there for one more circle on the very edge, but next circle shift, Ghost Gaming's caught off in a difficult position.
I mean, if you look at Ghost and their rotations, they're always together. I mean, it's so very rare you see them 2 and 2 split up far trying to catch up. They're like, you know what? We're just going to run and gun our way in little by little.
I think there would be there's a ton of casual players in this game. I feel like it would be just as even as competitive players. Because there's people that have just started playing the game and don't even know that it's competitive, so...
As she wants really disciplined shots. He didn't peek for too long because he knows if he gets knocked
I don't think 1%'s the right is correct or anything like that. Dude, this circle is so small for 14 teams? Or is it 14? Yeah.
They're about running to crossfire. This split by
Exit versus Lazarus?
But they do. Juicy catches roll kiss. The exit gets the first spot, and that first eyes are always really huge. J7 tried to make some plays. Juicy's going for the first aid. He needs it because the blue zone's coming. He does get it off. Gonna go ahead and try to get the knock on.
Lazarus aren't gonna win this. No chicken dinner for them.
The snake himself coming out to play. Giving him a false sense of confidence and just punishing him for it.
Yeah, all these fights are happening on the edge of blue. These hardships to the northeast are not friendly for these teams. And we see Nova trying to fight their way onto JCR. I don't think Nova has a single kill point. There's just no way they're making it in. Lazarus.
You should react to your first Pubg game. I've thought about that. Not gonna lie, I've had that thought before.
Once again, and the Knights actually.
Why no Asian teams? Because this is the North America region of Pmpl.
The complete opposite direction from where Ghost was, so they're gonna have to make some
plays.
Dude. Heads up play there.
It might be a 6-less snakes to the finish kind of game.
And now they know this is Lazarus. I mean, they've known this after getting those kills. It's just 6-less, the last remaining member.
I feel like 6 should. Where is he? I can't even tell where he is on the map, probably, because my camera's kind of covering it, but. I feel like his best bet's to go far right, even though he'll take a bit more blue zone damage.
So I love the fact that they were all just running it in, but they had already had that plan set up in advance. 6-0 playing in the back. We're already giving you the first aid, so if something crazy does
Wasn't
happen,
Juicy part of PB's team? He was. OG
and
lights out.
Also defaulting the stream. Now we have the push by Ghost Gaming onto 19E. These two teams want the first place position.
We keep seeing the top 2 squads go at it time and time again, and HH24 is going to eat some blue zone here.
His zone going to start to hurt.
He knows. Don't underestimate Papa Blue in this situation. I'm going to hit them first aids quick. Does he have time to get a nade? I don't know. Jack G still in the middle. The Panthers, that's a huge team. They're gone. They were in 5th place.
Oh,
Now
flicks on it.
Up for grabs. Who's gonna go?
Just out here like bopping some shots, going in for a med again. Oh, this zone actually hurts.
All these teams, I mean, we're seeing almost
Oh, and
gets burned up.
Great maul.
Asa, is he gonna get this med? Oh, he's dead.
19E.
Oh, he got the revive. Oh, sorry, he got the med off.
But they just cooked HH to smithereens there.
Oh, cooked to perfection, and there goes Nico.
It's so quarry zone's really.
This could be exit. This could be exit.
Yo, he actually got that squad wipe. Easy 4 kills. Maybe not easy. Definitely not easy.
One thing I want to mention, Knights, they got zone.
You're Australian, right? I am Australian, yes, and I play in the Asia server.
Last one up. Knights looking shaky, but this zone, you know, giving them a pillar to stand on, just circle blessing them one after another.
Here's a big thing too. You know who doesn't have to worry about?
Oh wait, did he just? Okay, I thought because he crashed into that whatever was in the quarry was the reason he got knocked, but it was a play zone.
The Nova strategy coming into play again. Memory always that guy. To stay up towards the end.
Is he gonna get this? Bounce it off the roof? Oh god. Dude, see, these pro players are actually really good with their mechanics and everything.
list
Like,
is in 13th place. They're doing everything they can.
the fact that he got a knock and instantly turned around and drop shot and tried to drop shot him. See, my brain doesn't function. I'm like, oh yeah, I should drop shot, but my finger never goes to my prone button to do it, you know? Like, you're thinking ahead of what your next move's gonna be, you know?
Spoke too soon. HQA,
I always want to try and drop shot just to save myself from getting knocked. But when it comes down to it, I forget that I should do it and never end up doing it, you know?
So we're down to 5 teams.
Okay.
We have Passion Fruit. Sam, okay.
There he goes.
5th place, placement points.
19 esports out.
That's better than Ghost.
Oh, but they had a ton of kills. They had some good solid kills.
We've got some newer teams in the top 5 right now from the previous 2 matches. Yo, my eyes like
massive game, I think, for Passion Fruits.
sensitive.
Passion Fruit were in 10th place. They have 9 kills. Double-digit kill chicken dinner here. Now Passion Fruit is in contention.
Does Australia have
for
good
top
ping
5.
on Asia?
Outlier,
I think it would depend on what part of Australia you're in. The lowest I played on is 96 MS in Asia, but it's usually like 130 or something like that.
They want more. They want to get that first place, and you still have, I mean, so many teams putting up major ones. Like even though 19D's out, they got some solid kills.
I could never do this. Yeah.
Perspective. We were hyping Nova, right? Nova at 102, Passion Fruits at 97. So they're points wise just the same as Nova almost. So Passion Fruits, they only have 2. They have 9 kill points already. Oh no, they have 3 players. One of them is medding in the blue, I believe.
Nights are out.
Top three.
Who's
finish.
winning?
Can HQA?
Passion Fruit
Fruits
Esports?
goes down to a grenade though. Oh,
HQA?
Is this gonna get him?
Passion Fruits
This might be.
needed this
Oh,
win
okay,
to
no.
really boost themselves up,
HQA!
but it is not.
Dude,
happening.
there are
Passion Fruits,
so
come on,
many.
HQA, you're in last place.
Oh, that Blood Raven
Give us a
though.
break. We're trying to go for top 5, and HQA saying, no, sir. We're shutting y'all down. Close down immediately. And the remaining member from Passion Fruit, he's not even here. I think he's off heals.
He's medding. He's medding.
Yep,
Deep
there
in the
he
blue.
is.
There
Oh,
we
how
go.
many does he have?
Jachi
Yes.
isn't in zone, so if he has enough, Jachi will die to Chi Wang or HQA as Jachi.
Just keep on cruising up. Make your way up
The
there.
question is, how many does he have?
Every point counts so brutally. I mean, the difference, of course, from 3rd and 2nd.
Thought KRGP is just that. Nah, well, I could play in it, but I play in Asia.
And they catch Jachi.
And they catch Jachi. Oh, Jachi shot!
You know,
At first
stage.
stage.
Jachi. Oh, he's saying, you know what? I got
Dude,
this.
he actually got it. He got it.
It's not gonna happen.
I think he's hungry.
Passion
Jachi
Fruit's
knows
good.
what's up.
2v1v1.
He sees Jachi though.
Oh, goes out by the play zone though.
Get it.
2v1 now.
2v1.
2v1 HQA and the hit list.
I believe in Jachi, dude. Jachi,
HQA?
I think he wins these. Look at that movement. He's hungry.
Oh god, I just really.
Oh, they're beautiful angles. He has to commit.
Oh god, oh no, couldn't get the. See, I think if the smoke on his left had like
HQA, that
disappeared
was
any quicker,
HQA. The last
the other member of HQA would have had an angle, so that's why he pushed it. So before the smoke expired, he's like, alright, I gotta push this before I get seen, yo.
We might not get top 5, but like
Rough, dude.
we're still here to fight. We can do what we do, and HQA get a chicken dinner. But that last ending,
Last place.
Dudes, these 1v1s, or not these 1v1s, these 1v2s and 4s and everything.
At this point, HQA,
My god.
yeah, I think it's
My heart
they're
beats for a 1v1 and I lose those, so.
The fact that they got that dinner, you know, all the teams are just like, oh, you know, like, are you kidding me? Except for the teams on the top of the leaderboards that went out early.
I do not
They're
play in
like,
Europe.
All right, there you go, HQA. Yeah,
at least it's not like a team next to us that got chicken dinner. And a lot of the top teams did go out. I don't think the top besides
Yeah, a lot of the top teams did go out.
Placement points. 19, I think, picked up some nice kills.
Speak slowly.
I don't know, that Sandhawk match was
Listen
so
quickly.
chaotic, I couldn't keep track of who was going up in the leaderboards near the top. It was just all over the place.
Yeah, I want to see where Passion Fruit ends up. Because Passion Fruit after that one.
Guys on
that
170k,
was
thank
big.
you.
That was really huge.
Thank
Still,
you.
3 more games left to go. I mean,
3 more games.
I mean,
We're
I'm
halfway,
almost, like,
guys.
never gonna sweat here, man, 'cause this is
I am.
My eyes are so sensitive to this light right now. Because I haven't had much sleep and it's just, but like if I turn it off, it's not that great.
Absolutely crazy. And to start things off, we're gonna go ahead and take a look over here at the Panthers. The Panthers, man, they have not.
Yeah, that was really rough
had
by
the day I think that they've really been looking for. They're barely hanging on.
5 AM for
Did
me.
Lazarus
See you
have
later,
some
Uma.
Panthers, though, after that?
Question.
Lazarus had a, I think so. 'Cause
Who just won? HQA did.
he mention he got 1 placement point with those first aids, so maybe
It was HQA, Hitless, and
that nade.
Oh, that nade was beautiful.
I forget what team Jat was on.
To finish it off. I mean, we just saw all kinds of craziness happen. Here goes Passion Fruits. Look at this. We kind of missed that fight with Mezexis. And they had a heck of one to be able to survive that. That was critical. And look at this. Level X, getting those shots on the Lazarus, just trying to make it in. That just made things so much harder for them.
All these
Oh, from
fights in
India?
the blue,
Thank you,
Nova was
Vidya.
there in the blue, Level X there in the blue, Lazarus in the blue, now Lazarus fighting X-Set in the blue.
I'll try and go for all 6. Or is it all 6? There's 6 games. I can try and go for all 6 games. I probably feel dead by the end of it, but we can try. Use eye drops. I don't have any. I have no eye drops. They just probably make my eyes more sensitive, honestly.
Game from all these squads. I mean, we just saw back-to-back insane action from start.
It's 11 a.m. now.
Start to finish. The leaderboards.
It's already 2 hours into the stream. That's crazy. These games feel like they're going so quickly.
It's gonna come down to the very last game, and it's gonna be like, I imagine 4 to 5 teams could all make it in on the.
I'll be back in a bit. No worries, not Soren.
We're also talking about first
No
place.
worries.
Ghost went out
Just spit in your eye, yeah.
Yeah, they did, and 19 picked up kills.
They got some kills.
Just rub my eye real quick.
They're gonna say, Ghost, hey, you know, you got first place. You had enough playing first place, all right? You got a little taste of it, but we're gonna go ahead and maybe take that back from you. But I mean,
I think.
it's gonna be literally a back and forth between these 2 teams.
Am I streaming later? Probably not.
So nuts. So,
Probably not. I'll probably end up posting a video though.
Match number 3. That's a wrap for myself and Zute here in the Pmpl finals. Of course, we got 3 more matches left to go.
Goodbye to Zute and Hot Jukes. Goodbye. Mustache Dave. Imperium. Sanok felt longer than Mirror. It really did actually. I felt the same way. You know what? This music's gonna just keep us hyped, yeah? (9:04 p.m. in Trinidad). Ah. I should get blue light glasses? Yeah, maybe. I'm always looking at a screen. The hell is this? This is the North America PMPL finals, man. Sup, Thunderbeast?
The OnePlus 9 Pro.
The OnePlus 9 Pro. Oh my god, this phone feels incredible. The best
7 a.m. in the morning, can't miss this. Yes.
12 gigs of RAM and a Hasselblad camera. What more could you want?
The Hyper Touch
Targaryen. Targaryen, you can't see it. If you've seen Game of Thrones,
Really good.
then you'd know. You'd know.
Makes response time on this thing when you're gaming next to instant.
Yeah, I was wondering. I don't think Kraken or Karakin's being played in comp just yet. Because it's just been released, but I'm not sure. I think they go back to Wrangle now, maybe? Because it's no longer Vikendi, hashtag rip Vikendi. Oh wait, maybe. I don't know. They still kept it, right? For like custom rooms, so maybe it is still in competitive. Oh no.
Whether you're looking for warp charging, wireless charging, response time, or even just good old-fashioned refresh rate, know that OnePlus is going to bring you the
Tell me I'm wrong. It's a good show. I was just thinking about rewatching it last night.
Shout outs to OnePlus with their new 9 and 9 Pro. Make sure you check
I
it
love
out
listening to the
sometime.
theme song.
Right now, I want to check out the entirety of the tournament. 7 Glitter. We have 3 more maps left. Glitter, looking at
Vikendi removed. It was removed from Classics. It's still available in custom rooms, I believe.
On this finals weekend is the question, I guess.
I mean, to be fair, that was a Sandhawk match. However, this is just what we were kind of expecting to happen with how close all of our points were coming in today. You guys can see the HQA are able to pull out the
Helping quit addiction. What kind of addiction do you think they were talking about when they made that name?
Kills and 10 placement points. That's actually going to be huge for them because I believe that they were one of those teams in the bubble that we were talking about.
It's weird and good.
Where they jump up
It sounds weird.
Hit list having a very strong game for themselves with 6 kills for a total of 18 points. 19 Esports, though, was able to get 13 points, and the reason that's important is because you'll see And the rest of this top 8 here, there is no Ghost Gaming who they will currently be jockeying back and forth with for that $10,000
Favorite show?
here in finals. So interesting to see how that plays out. And then we've got Xset, Knights,
Favorite
Nova,
show
and
is
GCR
Friends.
rounding out our top 8 here, 7.
Listen, you can't see me right now.
Stop the
but I'm
European
dancing.
Super League.
I love that
How do I
Sandhawk.
stop that?
That was an
We're not
awesome
even
talk.
watching
I
that.
talked about it in the previous segment too.
All
Whoever
kinds of
this
addiction.
teams that
Addiction to
got nothing
PUBG.
lose, gonna show up, and HQA did just that. Put up 23 points. There, I mean, there's no way. Honestly, there's no way they're gonna make it to top 5. But they are helping other teams take away points, right, from teams that are actually trying to make it and making it closer in the top 5.
It's very hard
Last year with 2
to
points.
get into
The
zone
Panthers
when
with
you're
2
being
points.
gatekept,
That means
especially.
they're
I feel like in
taking away
Sandhog
the
is the
1 point
worst.
difference for those teams. And now Passion Fruit, I'm pretty sure with that performance that they just put up, they're gonna be moving up. There's a that was a fun one. That was a fun one.
Definitely want to look at some of those teams like pressing on forward. But as we find the halfway point towards our last day here in the finals, I want to celebrate some players. Let's take a look at our
Who are we
top
celebrating?
flaggers here.
Who are we celebrating?
Numbers 1 through 10. We've gotten used to seeing some familiar faces on the
Ah,
top
Xenox
end.
top 1.
Xenox spec are them. Poppy has quickly become.
What did I say? Did I say Xenox or Xenox? What did I say?
Yeah, and we actually see
I don't
Russell
I don't
and Acer
remember.
moving up the list as well. I mean,
Spec
Xenox
Poppy,
and Spec have just been so
Russell.
consistent for their squads throughout
It's
the
so interesting how
entire
people
season
come up
so
with their
far.
names.
But we're also getting to see
And I'm
few
just a damn ass,
changes
like,
over on the other side
pronoun.
there, 7. I mean, we see
Her.
Alpha jumping up here. Brad is still up here.
Rendering coming soon? Yes, I saw that. I saw
A lot
that.
of these names have kind of been on and off, but after the first 2 days, I feel like things are starting to level out a little bit.
What's really a surprise to me? Poppy. I mean, the Panthers, ever since day 1, they haven't done that good, and for him to be able to
Sandhog should have 100 people, to be honest. It's the same. No.
That's really impressive, and I know
Luvic and Karakin are both the same size. I think Sandhog's bigger, right? I understand if it's bigger, because Karakin and Luvic are 2x2, I believe.
The individual.
So they're smaller than
How
Sandhog.
about the squad?
64 on Karakin. I'm not, is it like, I forget how many goes on Livic, but yeah.
I say theirs because they were in first place all through league play, Super Weekend.
19E fragging out.
Putting up here in finals. Now they find their way in first place, and after 3 maps, they lose it again.
Dude, esports and ghost gaming, 19 esports and ghost gaming are gonna go back and forth. This whole
like up and down and up and down each map.
Yeah, I mean, they are really fighting to see who's going to take home the first place prize. They are so close, and I mean, after our next 3 maps, who knows how that's going to play out. However, Knights is still very close on the heels of Ghost Gaming as well, and then moving down the list.
64 Karakin, 52
Livic,
Livic, yeah. So I understand why Sandhawk has 100
the
players.
Panthers and Lazarus are so close to Syndicate, but they're even closer to each other.
They're dancing tango. That's what it is. They've been dancing tango the whole day. So
Do you think
far.
there should be an
They just
Australian
keep it
server?
very close
You know
with
what?
the
I've
1
come to the
point
terms
lead.
that we
And
won't
that
probably
has
ever
allowed
get
other
one,
teams
and
to
I'm
move up
pretty
to
okay
the
with that,
last
to be
before
honest.
Passion Fruit Esports. Look at that. All it's been taking is just 1 great performance.
It would
and
be
you were able to put
probably one of the
yourself in a
least
position
used
where you
servers,
can
I would
strike towards the end
assume,
for that top 5. Exit
if there was
still
one.
Maintaining themselves within there. I feel like we need to see a lot more of it of Exit. In a way, they are currently letting us down.
It just wouldn't be worth having one, you know? Just given the player base.
In that last match, they just played a way too safe. We kind of expected them to go with the heal off.
What's the
but it was way too
prize?
early. Not sure what's really
The
going
winning
on with
team
that
wins
team. GCR there with
$150,000.
name, and after the name, all the way down, I'm gonna put on the same proposition that I put on earlier, right? Which one out of these teams is gonna come out, put on a great performance, and take some points away from some of those teams at the top that actually need them? Because what they're doing right now is they're just making everything closer. Now we also have Knights
Ignoring my
contending for
comments every
2nd
time.
place and possibly 1st place.
I'm sorry.
Whew,
Not doing it
it's
on
gonna be
purpose.
awesome.
Well, I mean, one of those teams that found themselves on the first page, Passion Fruit, has always kind of been back and forth here, 7. Now they find some success in our last map, and they're able to kind of push things forward in their direction. But what's your take on Passion Fruit? I mean, are they
I think it's
are
yummy.
they hot? Are they not? What's the deal?
It's yummy.
Right
Yeah.
now, after that
Passion
last
fruit, real
game,
good.
Yes, they are hot. I mean, they were able to put up the kills. They were able to put up the survival time as well on that last one.
It's clearly
I mean, when you
herself.
put up 9 kills,
Wait,
that's
favorite
good momentum,
YouTuber?
right?
Is that
We're
what the
gonna be
question
comparing
was?
Here today to the last 2 days of the finals.
I don't have
Look at
one.
the points. The points overall is what's going
I
to
don't have one.
a huge storyline. We have seen Lazarus and Panthers so close to each
Whoa,
other.
you're
Now they're
Australian?
gonna have
Yeah,
pressure from
dude, I
another
am.
team. And with the kills, they stepped it up in the kills department. They're being able to deliver more damage. They're wanting to get into more fights. And now, this is when all those teams are going to start playing with pressure on their shoulders. Every single little engagement that you have within the game is going to matter. You can't allow one player of your team to go down and lose them. You want to have your all four.
Did you watch
towards the
Shield
end.
Final?
So
I'm
as
not
this
sure what
week
that
continues,
is.
as
Is that a
we
show?
close
Is that
to
a...
the finals
I have no
and
idea what that
match,
is.
I cannot wait to see how
But
these
no, I
teams are
didn't
gonna be
watch it.
adjusting and how they're going to be willing to take fights, or if they're going to be willing to take fights. Like we saw Nova, they didn't want to take any fights. I don't want to see that, Nova. Come on.
Bring it. I feel that. I feel that. Always riling people up over here, Seven.
Oh, crikey, mate. Yes.
I've got my team of 4, but I'm going to lose these 2 real quick. Thanks again. And as we head back to Erangel.
Erangel. How do you pronounce it? Erangel? Erangel? Erangel.
And Mustache Dave.
I don't think there's any other ways to pronounce it, right?
First, before I ask Envirum questions, because I want to get your take on some of these other teams that are standing up.
Yeah, I feel like in Marvel's Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Okay, that's my first thought that came into my mind, like S.H.I.E.L.D., but I've never seen it. Why do you not get bored watching this? Because I've always enjoyed watching comp.
Hey, I love it. I love it. You're talking about keeping it real.
It's boring listening to your analysts. That's alright. We can talk. That's what I'm here. I'm gonna help pass the time a little bit, you know?
I would definitely consider
Aaron.
on the cusp,
Gel.
but the squad that I'm looking at,
Aaron
has
Gel.
to be Nova Esports. Glitter invested in this
Erangel.
team 2 days ago. Nobody believed her, but they are slowly on the climb up. And we have to mention Sandhawk being the final game of tonight. That's huge because
Oh, do you guys have I used to live on a farm, man. We used to have like tons and tons of kangaroos in our backyard. Essentially, we had kangaroos, but yeah. Era and Jail. Gale, my gosh. I'm losing it. Wrangle.
I mean, we've seen multiple teams now qualify off the back of heel strats. Sute, who was casting earlier, can attest to that. No, it's definitely a viable strategy here. I think looking at that last game, had Passion Fruit had all 3 players together, had Jay not been out in the blue, could that have been, you know, first place finish instead of third place? It's neither here nor there. But, no, it's definitely a viable strategy. And Nova, I talked about it on day number 1. They're a team that starts off cold, and they get hotter and hotter and hotter as these play days progress. So now that we're on day number 3, it does not surprise me in the least to see them.
And there are roos everywhere here.
To the top 5.
Cooking up something good for sure.
There isn't a lot where I live, actually. Surprisingly, it is pretty city central, kinda. City country bit.
Off the top, it's Envirum and Mustache Dave. Let's go.
Thank you so much, F.
Do Australians fight with kangaroos on a daily basis? Only if the kangaroo decides to steal your dog. If you've seen the clip, you know what I'm talking about.
America will finally be determined who our top team is going to represent us in the Americas.
What team am I rooting for? I mean, Ghost would be cool, yeah.
3 games left to determine all that, and let's be honest, Dave, at this point, it's a bit of a toss-up.
I would like to see Ghost win, yeah. It's been a back and forth between them and 19 Esports.
I have to agree. This is a best of 18. It's anybody's game. Best of 18.
Okay, bye. Have a nice day. Goodbye, Lizard. Thanks for being here, man. We are here, match 4.
Did you eat your breakfast properly? I know in Carnage's case, bananas, oranges. Hopefully those bananas and those oranges pay off, because right now they're in first place.
Oranges or bananas?
Points.
What about passion fruit?
In first place,
I think you missed it there.
Second place, 7,000. So a lot of cash money on the line. Not only the cash money, but think about the resume. Think about the resume here, Paul. I mean, you get to crown yourself a PMPL North America champion.
Where's the zone gonna go?
It's gotta feel pretty darn good. You've got that bit of cloud hanging over your shoulder. You know,
who's winning this map?
Switching up rosters, you have
who's winning?
At your back to be able to,
honestly, it could really be anyone. Anyone could surprise you. You could be like, you could be the losing team. I don't want to say losing. You could be in last place and win.
None of this is
it's really anyone's game.
Good, the bad, and
For
the
winning.
ugly. This is
Whether
gonna
you
be
qualify is
somewhat
another thing,
okay
but
for the Panthers, military base, their drop spot, they should be able to
military
have this
base.
all to themselves, and they might be able to get a little bit of revenge. We saw last game HQA taking a very early fight with the
Yo,
Panthers.
this
If the Panthers can get some loot,
I feel like it might be
get some kill points. That will help them. That will help them with the Panthers because the Panthers only 1 point. in
the
that
western
top 5
side
with Lazarus hot on their
toward the
case.
western side of Gatkar, I think,
Yesterday
maybe.
was definitely a bit of a quiet day for them. They
Kind of
had
where
today for
19
sure,
Esports
not
and
bringing up that
Syndicate
top
are.
five.
I feel like that might be where
Like
those
they
own kind of
screwed that last
shifts.
game, and, it didn't end up going quite
That's
so
a really
far.
rough circle,
Some of these
man.
teams, again, the second it feels like they've got the momentum behind them, it starts to slip just a touch. And with this first circle here, teams are not going to
Have some
a whole lot of
bananas.
time to get
Banana.
because there's going to be action very early on in this game, Dave. We've seen circles like this before, and there is always
Imagine if you could
grabs.
control your companion and make Falcon
And
finish the enemy by
it's gonna be
pecking
tough.
them.
3 more games.
Brandy knows about
each
pecking
game
things, doesn't she?
averaging maybe 30 minutes. We got an hour and a half left. 1 hour and a half left of actual.
No one's
gameplay.
going north. No one went
We're gonna
north.
send 5 teams to the PMPL.
A lot of teams probably
Americas
won't
to
even
continue
want to go
living
north,
their
thinking a
dreams
team
as
probably landed
professional
up there.
players, and they get that cash money.
Because the
It's
rotations
all
are free
coming
up
down to
in
this.
that area.
This zone, if I'm Lazarus, if
I am
I'm
not
only
playing,
1
no.
point
We are
behind the Panthers,
spectating the North
I'm
America
liking this.
PMPL
Their
Finals.
player is in the circle.
Match
They have a lot
4.
of time. They can loot every single area, all the buildings down there in Primorsk, and even use that west coast, that main road to rotate.
She got it.
a
Randy, you got
center
it.
spot. The teams this game around.
You
that
got
are
it, you got
really-
it.
They're gonna have to be fighting tooth and nail. Knights. They're in Yesnaya. They're trying to maintain their placement points right now, and they're gonna have a challenge ahead of them here this game.
Yeah, the teams up there in the top 3. I'm looking towards 19E Ghost Gaming Knights. They're feeling pretty
Knights gonna win this
secure in
match, you
their top
reckon?
5 position here.
All right.
Things would have to go very wrong and very right for some other teams, I think, for them to miss out on the top 5.
Alright, so someone did end up coming
That
north.
4 and 5th
Syndicate
slot,
came
though,
up to
are very much
George.
Still up for grabs, but the Knights cannot get complacent. And you called it where they are here in this next circle. If they get caught out on the rotation from the east side, like a lot of these other teams are potentially going to be facing, it could spell disaster for them. So we'll definitely keep
Savannah
an
could be
eye
good.
on them, though. But you called them.
Was that
right at
in
the start
zone?
here. The
I think it
Panthers
was.
down here in military. If they want to cross that western bridge, head into this next circle.
Made
they
after
will
2
have to
a.m.
deal with
Yes,
HQA. That's a
well.
fight that, I personally can't see any way around.
Yeah, and you have to.
You're
assume
delightful
HQA,
after 2 a.m.
Anybody and their mother knows for a fact that the Panthers like to drop down here. So if you did want to set up a good old-fashioned bridge camp on the Panthers, that's going to be easy to do,
Remorse.
especially with the plane path. that we have
Remorse?
this
How do
game
you
around.
pronounce
So the
that?
Panthers, they're going to
Remorse.
need to really plan this one out.
Remorse.
They're going to need to either get into a boat, maybe use that east bridge, but that's even. That east bridge exit out there, that's even.
No,
gonna
it
be a
wasn't.
challenge. So
I
the
didn't think it was that
Panthers,
close.
with
If it
only
was, it
1
was very on
point,
the edge of the zone.
keeping them in that top 5, this game, the
Oh,
bridge camp.
bridge
It's
camp
already
has
here. See,
begun.
that's what we're talking about. The bridge camp's already here. So the Panthers, they need to pull something out of their hat.
They're gonna have to go to the right
circle
bridge.
if they want to make it in.
Chances are they'll probably go to this one though.
Come on, Z's just, you can't.
My
see this
goodness,
coming.
HQA really just wanna
There's no way.
ruin people's
This
day.
is the ultimate
They've been in like
setup right now that
early
HQA is
fights
going
for every
for.
match so far, I
They
think.
know it.
Just about.
There is a world that exists that the Panthers go all the way around. XZ is the team they're going into. This is tale as old as time. We've
When
seen
I
this
used to
fight
rank
before, but
grind, I used to go to Savannah all the time.
how we're seeing them on the minimap right now, and given how HQA is set up, I actually think it
Wait.
has to be this is the right call. Because this setup that HQA have, I don't know how you break this.
Wait, what's the
HQA
place on the
have
far
nothing to lose.
eastern
All they
side
have
of the
right now
map?
is time on their side.
What's on the eastern
Time
side
to
near
just
a
wait and
mansion?
see
What
if
place
the
is that?
Panthers use this bridge or
Savannah's
not.
on the top,
And it
south
does
on
look like
the no, not
Panthers
south,
are going to opt to
top
not
north
use
of
that
Erangel.
west
What's at the
bridge, but
eastern side?
instead go over here
What am I thinking
towards
of?
the east bridge, and it looks like Yorkie will be doing a little scouting.
What am I thinking
much
of? The
needed
tiny
scouting
little.
because, like you mentioned,
Yeah, I can't remember what it's
XZ
called.
over here.
And you're probably thinking of looking at this if you're more of a casual
The
player,
Pubg,
PubgMobile,
that's what
why
I'm
don't they
thinking
just
of, yeah.
swim across?
Thank
Maybe
you.
Why don't they, go for a place where they know they won't get camped? Because when I first started playing PubgMobile,
Yes,
that was
that's
something
what
that
it's
definitely would
called.
come to mind, or playing on PC. And the biggest difference here, of course,
Kameshki. Yeah, I think that's just up from the Pubg, right?
Critical in terms of a mid to late game setup, positioning, being able to rotate quickly.
I was getting
consider
Savannah and
versus
Lepov
defenses,
confused
all
for a
that kind of
second
stuff.
there.
So While on paper, it may be slightly safer, though maybe less with this particular circle. The reason you
It's
don't
not
see
Milta,
teams
it was
up the
La Polka that I was thinking of.
your mobility.
If that's on
Picking
the
up those
northern
vehicles,
side,
not
oh
something
sorry,
that,
my
not
god,
something to
directions.
afford
The
to
western
do.
side?
Maybe not affording to take this bridge.
It's
either,
near
as I said.
prison and
The Panthers are
prison,
trapped.
Milta,
They're
and
just, they've got nowhere to
mansion
go.
in that area.
Both bridges currently going to be camped.
Oh my
Now,
goodness.
legal,
That-
I do see them on the mini map. It looks like they are going to be looking for a boat. That might be the play.
Everyone's going out for that.
They'll have a nice
Is there a
little
stream
boat
delay? There
team here
isn't,
because
however,
once when Poppy or Yorkie spot out,
the stream
exit
on
over
the
here,
official
and
PUBG
really,
channels
if they are
is a
gonna
bit
spot out,
ahead
you need a scope
than
because
what you're seeing
looking
from here.
across that bridge is going to be difficult without one. Here, and talking about that, yeah, look at this. We were just talking about that one. Nico is hiding. Nico is prone behind a rock. Nico is
Poppy
probably
here-
not gonna
Poppy
pop up
knows.
until the Panthers drive past them, and that will allow Nico
I don't think
to
Nico will
shoot
do
him from
much about
behind.
it. Yeah.
So
He'll just let
we'll
him pass
see,
freely.
as this play, it's gonna happen, whether we like it or
Oh.
not.
Oh.
Here it goes.
Oh.
Yorkie is down. Here come the shots from Nico. Ooh, a little
Doesn't
bit
get a
of
tag, but
play
knows he's there now.
Not calculating exactly where those rocks were going to go. Juicy is here to try and lay the trap, but the rest of the Panthers are coming in. Now they've got to reassess
Here it comes.
where the threat is coming from. Yorkie is pinned on the shoreline, got out of the vehicle that may not have been the play. Nico gets run over through all of it.
Oh, the Panthers gonna no.
Trade
Don't
to
let the
start
Panthers
this
go out
one off
again.
is gonna drop as well.
Man,
Yorkie
what?
not
Their
confirmed
luck
yet.
is
They started
just
group exit pushing in. They need these points just
unfortunate.
as much as everybody else.
Are they gonna go out
They
in
need to
last
take
place
it to the
again?
Panthers right here.
Or
They need to
last
stop
first
them dead
place?
in their tracks. Juicy the shots. The AK is ringing clear. Can kill switch come in and finish this up? The shots are there, beautifully done.
Dude, I feel so sorry for the Panthers. They're just really struggling out here.
Shredded one after another. They are put to rest.
Hear them roar. Well, we didn't get to hear them roar here. That bridge camp.
Want to push
well,
Conquer anytime
we got
soon?
the
Maybe
better
one
half
day.
of them, and you
Used to
know
do it.
who's going to be
I did
looking
it
at that
once
kill feed,
seriously back in the
celebrating.
day.
Now, the celebration, it might be there. Little bit of confetti, right? But not a lot, because there's still a tall hand at order. But
Rip the
Lazarus,
Panthers,
remember,
man.
yep, they only need one
I feel
point.
bad for
1
them.
point, and then bam, they're tied with the Panthers. 2 points, bam, they're in top 5.
It did
So now,
backfire.
this game around, Lazarus, I think just try to get some placement points, you know, top 5, 6
It could have been like they
points,
could have gone to the
kills.
left bridge,
That's a win
honestly.
for me.
Could have been another fight between HQ and the
Well,
Panthers
that
from
said,
Sandhawk as
Panthers
well,
picked up
so
those 4 points. Now less than 10 points away themselves from making it.
I'm
into the top 5.
thinking
So,
19 esports are in like
HQA may be,
the area
look
that
at
I
the
feel like that's
bridge
where the
drop.
zone's
They know
gonna
exactly
shift
what happened with
to.
that kill feed. They know exactly what happened there. But
Here it comes.
for Passion
It could
Fruit
also
Lazarus
go-
as well, they've also got to be okay.
That's still pretty
Their
central.
output's good, but Exet, I know, right on their heels. They just passed the Passion Fruit, who will have to.
Are they called the
not be
chopsticks?
passed
Is
by
that what
1
people
point
call
as they
them?
are dead center in this
Like
next round. You
the
can see centered up here very
the
nicely.
drains, I guess.
Not going to be a huge deal for a lot of these teams, but Issue is going to be having some. As the entirety
Is there any
of
Australian
EFC
competitive squad?
is
Not that
just
I know
raining
of.
down upon him, and I don't know where the rest
I don't know of
Syndicate is,
any.
but they're not here.
Ooh, if
The
you got
angles,
Issue on, here's
oh.
a tissue. That's what Issue just
You know
said.
what? Oh,
As they
dude.
jump off,
Could you imagine if that gas
Spring
tank
is gonna be knocked down and out. Should be able to get
actually
picked
blew up?
here.
If that was even a
And
thing.
Rad out there. Looks like Rad was in the vehicle thinking about providing the support. You know what is so funny? As I see Brain driving out there, Brain just texted me before this game and said,
To PUBG, what is
all I
Pmpl?
wanna do the next 3
It's the
games
PUBG
is
Mobile
shoot my
Pro
gun and not
League.
die." To me, I guess Brain has been having a challenge here, not being
One of the
able
many
to shoot their
tournaments
gun
that
out here
PUBG
tonight.
Mobile
So that right
hosts.
there, almost dying again without being able to do that.
And Syndicate's here in the top 5. They're in 4th place.
I really want Ghost, 19
I'm
Esport,
more
Exet, Lazarus, and
biased
Knights to
personally
qualify. I
than
think
their
these teams
performance over
represent
the
any
course
really
of the
well.
last 3 weeks.
That's what I was hoping too.
Always solid, relatively consistent, but they were never one of these teams that was really jumping out at me. But now, here in the top 4, losing a player, and they're one of these teams, I said, this 4-5 position, this is not safe. Not safe by any means. So losing a player early, this is huge here for them. As much as the Panthers are kicking themselves, walking away with...
Ranking is stressful. It really is. It really is.
Syndicate too, they're looking at the bigger picture. And losing
You
that
don't
player
really enjoy the
early,
game as much when you're
certainly not
ranking,
gonna
because
make
when
this
you're
easy
really
for them. They're
just
up on top of
focused on
Everest. They're
gaining
chilling on the
points,
mountaintop, but we'll see.
you're worried about losing
As these
them
circles
and getting
continue to
thirsted
shift.
immediately, so...
Well, you want them to jump out. Issue tried doing just that, jumping out right there, but jumping out the lobby.
I'm not a
There
god,
you
man.
go. Now they are going to be up there on Mount Everest on the high ground, and it does look like EFC are trying to get that rematch, that round 2 going. So we'll have to pay attention to the kill feed. That fight is
You know,
gonna
they're
happen
sweaty
here
if they
very
have the
shortly.
golden,
And talk
the
about
crystal
another
bandit
fight, look at
outfit.
this. out here. Nova,
Mad
talking about
sweaty.
a team looking for those points. It's gonna be Nova.
Absolutely, they're coming in 9th place, and I said this before.
Matt Universe,
all the teams in the
hello.
top 10 could justify
Ninja
really
X
making a
Gaming,
run
welcome.
for this top 5. Syndicate and Crew, though, they're actually moving out, at least somewhat. Asen's going to be taking up the scout role now, but they're rolling into the Knights. Need to be cautious. Shots are raining in, but there's not a lot of places left to.
Oh, it still got taken down.
Just ripped him out of that vehicle.
And with a
Jaws of life,
headshot
more
too.
like the cold hand of
I
death.
guess that's
My
the only
goodness.
part in the
Russell,
vehicle
no
that you
chill.
can kind of see, I
No
guess.
chill.
Makes
that
sense.
1-2 punch in the air too. Russell, top 4 when it comes to
Rush plays more fun. It is more fun.
Damage, putting up those numbers. Syndicate.
Dude, Syndicate are going
I would
out.
have liked to saw 'em stay up
That's-
there on Mount Everest, take the fight with DFC, but
Here come the
instead, they were
rotations and
trying
the
to pull out, trying to reposition.
the sprays are on the
Lucky that
rotation.
they ended up driving right between the Knights and Level X. So now it's going to be up to Rad to try to survive here this game.
Let's make a little counterpoint. Gotta be feeling a little bit happy about some
Do it.
revenge. Oh, no counterpoint, just the idea that as Russell went out to pick up that kill, he ended up getting exposed and EFC killed him. So,
I have arrived. Hello, Spencer. How
and
are
now
you?
EFC is rushing the Knights. As
Did
you
I
can see,
shave
it
today?
isn't
Yeah,
that
can you
right
tell?
now. Definitely
Got
gonna
real
back
close
that fight
today.
As soon as we can, but we need to see where this next circle shifts. Where is it going to end? Oh, dead center.
It would be really cool if there was a Pmpl for iPad players. I think that would be... I couldn't really imagine that. Like, everyone have the same advantage, obviously, but that'd be insane.
Going to heat up just like they are in the north. EFC knows with this 1 kill lead, especially under Russell. One of the top players from Knights.
Yeah.
This is a huge opportunity for them, Dave.
Exactly. Losing your top player when it comes to damage and numbers for kills.
What do you think of
early on
Karrakin? I
is
like
definitely
Karrakin.
Going to hurt them. EFC, they are going to be 15th overall. So if they do want to make that comeback, now's the time. They got to get the squad wipe.
Get that squad right, man.
At this point, also looking to mess up some of these teams at the top.
Who's gonna get that first initial knock? It's a 3v4 anyway. They've already lost a member. Another knock.
4v2. Can they find the next? Alucard doing a great job playing support. The building in the back, continuing to lay down that long-range fire. But Chico popping on out.
Going on
Put
for these
back
knocks.
down. And now all eyes turn to Alucard.
4v1.
Just has to try and run and
4v1.
survive.
Men won't even get a med off in time, which is
EFC are going to
unfortunate.
hunt him down. The
He's gonna,
Ryan Hughes,
nope,
can they
he
find
did.
the shots?
He might have had
Who
time to
will
like
be
put a bandage up, but
that's Knights down and out.
oh, rip. Good commentating, Amelia. Good commentating. Rip.
The last 2 days.
Someone dies.
Listen, I can say
F
that
in the
because
chat.
I had him pick as number 1.
I liked your beard though.
So I can say
It got a
that.
bit itchy.
Where have you guys been? Where have you been? Get the chicken dinner this game, and they'll be set up in that mid pack where, with 2 more games to go, maybe another.
Can I ask
chicken
you
dinner will
something? Yes, you
definitely
can.
Keep their dreams alive. So we'll pay attention to them. 5 kills so far. EFC, respect. I like it. You guys are looking good. Keep it going.
I mean, look, this big start for them. That was a clean wipe, all 4. I mean, that's how you do it. You get your opening pick, and then you methodically push in. It was great. I mean, a player up there on the high ground, and they're continuing. Dave, just like this. As Exodus is split, though. A bit of
Tommy or Uzi? I would pick a Tommy.
Has to be cautious up at the front. Going to try and reposition to get back with the rest of the team. I love this call from Zexus. They don't
Although
have
the
the same
Uzi does
thing that
have
just happened tonight. It's
a quicker
talk about
fire
the
rate.
textbook push.
But the Tommy's still OP.
Batman is in danger. Coops is going to drop, but they've got the revive. Great use of the terrain here by EFC.
EFC, one after another. That's what they're
Hey,
gonna do
from
here
all the way
today
from
with their
Malaysia.
fights.
Hello.
They get a fight, get the wipe, heal up, and then immediately try to find another fight. That's exactly what they have to do. They need to get as many points as possible, and taking fights early game, it's good because there's a less chance of getting third partied, right? Because the circle so big, so large.
Oh.
And that's what they're doing. They're making the push right now.
Here it comes.
They're doing just that. Passion Fruit came in, actually ended up third-partying Batman, which gives them the opportunity they needed. They confirmed the kill point as well.
Got their own little.
They didn't even need to get the opening knock, Dave. Another team came in, did it for them. Coops is going to drop again. Coops is having absolutely zero luck, but the team as a whole is thriving. That's already 6 kill points going their way. And to just
Dude, this
sound like a
zone
broken
went
record for Dave,
south.
where was this
I didn't think it was
team
gonna go
for the
down here
last
at
2
all.
days?
If they
That's a
can
toxic
keep their
zone. That's
kills
like-
right now and throughout the rest of the 3 matches,
Yeah.
well, they're here.
There
They're
are
here
a few
now,
mods
and that's
here.
all that
They're probably
matters.
just
7
lurking.
kills so far. Got the pickup on the Coops. Spring, seeing those enemies.
Loadout
trying
in
to
classic games?
evacuate the area.
It really depends. Maybe an M4 and a
All gas, no
M7,
brakes,
or
baby.
M7
That's what's
and a
happening right now with the squad.
sniper,
Next zone does go
or
up,
M7 and an
so I love
Uzi.
it.
It really
Next set,
I don't
they're
have a
okay.
specific
They're set up,
layout.
they're on the edge.
Really depends on what I
Now,
want to play with at the
worries
time.
me if you are on the EFC hype train, they're either
This match is way
going
more
to
enjoyable,
continue
yeah.
hunting
There's a lot more
down
going
the
on.
Zexus, or they're going to send it through Gatka out there to the west, straight into Ghost. Which, to me, a little bit alarming, because Ghost Gaming, currently with the most kills in the lobby, I think they know how to shoot their gun. So that's going to be challenging.
I'm
fight
still
if you are
going.
EFC trying to
Thank you
make
for
that
reminding me
comeback.
though. I need to drink.
My gut reaction would definitely not to go through
These
Gatka.
matches
They
do
know
feel very
Passion Fruit
quick
was
though.
there, they know the third party came through and
Considering we're
happened.
on the 4th
The
map
South,
and there's 2
I
left.
mean, I also don't blame them for not necessarily wanting to immediately go through the South, given how these circles have been shifting and where the initial plane path was.
Imagine in competitive Karrakin, how would you even commentate that?
So I
2 minutes
actually
action.
don't
Oh
make the decision
shoot,
that
he
we're
got
gonna-
shot
they're
in the
going for a
back.
wide range
Oh
to the
no.
north, though,
I don't
which
know.
is
I really don't know.
better.
There is a
We'll see how
reason
works out
that
for them. We'll
it's only a
touch base
64-man
back
lobby
with that
though.
as we head towards the
Because
west
that's
side of the
majority of the
circle
time
now.
how many teams are in a
Trouble X is
competitive match,
rotating
so
here in the swamp, looking
I
out
think we'll see
towards
Karrakin
HQA.
in
This is
competitive
gonna be a clash
soon.
as both of these teams are fighting for a very small piece of terrain, both down in the low ground, and already Beast is taking shots. Level X realizing they're not alone.
Yeah, Beast told me that they need a miracle here today. They need a
Toxic
miracle,
zone,
and I
man.
think HQA rolling up
They're
right
up in
to your
Shrek's
doorstep
swamp.
might be that
Just-
miracle, but you can't get taken
You
down.
can't run through
They're
water.
in the swamp, so Lewis, their movement speed is actually affected by that water. That would have been an easy knock if they had sight lines, but let's see what they can do here.
HQA
I play with
also
M4 and
pushing in.
M7.
The
That's a
third
good
party is
choice.
coming in as well, I believe, is the unnamed off to the side.
No.
Oh, just getting shredded.
And
Once
it's
he's here.
taken
They
down.
couldn't get the
Level
initial
X
camp on the Panthers, but instead they did
eliminated.
the cleanup on Level X, and well, Dave, it's certainly not a miracle unless you're a fan of HQA.
I'll be back, so that's alright. I hope your games go really
2 more games
well.
to go for them. They're gonna have a challenge, right? 80 points.
Enjoy,
right now.
man.
They gotta hit the drawing board and come up with some type of game plan on how to frag out. Kind of maybe take a page from EFC. And as we're talking about them, still pulling up right now.
They are indeed, but they're also taking some damage for it. Roll. Oh,
Do the angles. Do you think you're safe in one area? And a whole other team can see you.
It was Spring who did end up getting confirmed. It looks like Coops will be able to get the revive off. Just the way this terrain works, Dave. They've got this tiny little
Tiny
divot
ridge
sit
to work in.
and that's the only cover that this team has to their name.
Imagine being
Cautious,
that,
though, at
like
least
being in
they
that
are
situation in real life.
slightly
Like you're
in the
pinned
center.
in like a little dip.
Lazarus,
You kind of like, your face is in the dirt. You're kind of just like, alright guys, don't move. If you move a foot, you're shot, you know?
They just need 2 points
Just
to
imagine it,
overthrow
real
the
life.
Panthers. The Panthers got taken out real
It
early
would be
on.
so much different in real life,
Looks like
obviously,
Fate's gonna
but,
be out
you
here
know.
on the bike doing some scouting. They were able to acquire another vehicle,
Why couldn't
and
HQA
they're
play like
looking
this
to
at the
possibly
start of
filter
the
up, but Telly is
Oh, at
going
the
to be
start?
pinned down
Mm.
in these smokes, and
They're
that's
bringing
the
it now, though.
passion fruit right above 'em.
Better late than never, yeah?
So Lazarus, this is a play I've noticed Lazarus has been doing a decent amount recently. They're going for a full split. All 3 of the players are going to go play for themselves and just try and survive and get placement points. Sixless is on the edge of the circle. The Snake God out there going to try and live up to the name, the reputation.
Really sleepy, think I'll go sleep. Good night, Mahim. Have a good sleep.
Play the mid ground. We'll see how that works out. We'll see if Telly and Fate are going to end up grouping up a little bit more, but Sixless, no hope. Way out in the blue, will certainly die. The question is, can they take anyone with them as they go down? I think EFC is a bit of a similar thought process. Passion Fruit as well, looking to continue to get involved. So close in terms of points. All these teams.
I didn't think that buggy's blown up
everybody's
yet.
struggling to keep all 4 players alive. We knew with this circle it was going to be a scrappy game, and it has delivered.
Yeah, the struggle is real. And if you are JCR,
So real.
you came into today's matches 6th place overall, and they got bumped down to 10th place. So now they're going to be uphill. 19E right beneath them.
The circle really is toxic.
19E, if I am JCR, I would pop out right here, and I would try to get some kills, try to third party this one. That would be me, especially with the zone and how far they
Like,
have to move.
if you're
But
not on that
JCR
hill, you're
is in
pretty much in the
building still.
open, and there's really no cover at all.
Oh, and they're just
The
getting
wheat field.
absolutely shredded by Xenox. Oh no, one after another looking to confirm the kill. Nemesis though able to pop himself back in the scope. Not
Dude, you
necessarily
got
looking to
heal,
it's gonna
my
be
friend.
Paul. Does he end up just trying to heal on through Alexi looking back, trying to get the pick up here? The first aid makes it off, which means there's an opportunity.
Oh, he
for him
actually
to
got it
go.
off.
Nemesis mistimes or could not get off
Oh,
the first aid.
dude, that's
Alexi
a
is gonna
GG.
be able to watch over it.
Oh, but still,
Passion Fruit
it's like a
comes
shot for a
in.
shot.
All the teams are dropping, Dave. This game is a
Like
bloodbath.
flies, man.
Wancho! Salt gonna be taken down. EFC, 9 kills so far. Down
Man needs to
just
heal.
one. Fierce gonna be on their knees, getting thirsted from Laz.
Blood Raven or Pharaoh? I would pick Blood Raven.
Passion Fruit, sending it. Wancho still going to be back here. Going to be able to get this heal. Got to be squaring up possibly for this 1v1. Another point. Remember, they need 11.
It's 9 a.m. here? Whoa. You're like 2 hours behind me.
Right now. Nice. Oh, the shot back though. Long range.
I said maybe not. I don't know.
Well,
I'm assuming we're in the same time zone, sorta.
Still in it. You talked about the points they need.
Dude, the angles. I was talking about how that field is so not safe, but they've made it work. They have a fortress of blown up vehicles. I think it's gonna be like an intersection of the road. Oh, it was.
Down and out. Which means it all comes down to Wancho out in the blue, but Xset trying to thirst that kill may put them in a position. Passionfruit is going to go out 7th place, not bad for them, but Xset looking to try and build some momentum here. Mazexis, though, we saw the 2 other players of their squad get knocked out early, and they've been able to snake their way through the chaos this entire time, and now looking to get involved in the kill feed as well, as Xset needs to be cautious. So we can see the shots coming in there from Rage, the stand and shoot, Thumb God looking to try and put the pressure on as J7 may have a
Yeah, but the zone shift in. Zone is moving in 15 seconds.
Gonna be down there.
It really does suck when you see that zone gonna be shifting in like 1 second and you're like, oh crap, I have 4 teams in front of me. How do you get through that?
Right now, Nova, they need this. They need this big time. They need a chicken.
Oh my gosh, they got so lucky with the hay bales and everything.
And no hardships. And they should be top 5. So let's see what they could do now with this position.
I've never seen more sturdier cover than a hay bale. Oh my god.
Using some smokes, just trying to stay alive right here.
Ghost Gaming has been on the edge.
My friend says I'm bad at PUBG. It's alright, man. We can be friends.
2 kills. They've been getting involved.
You're probably better than me.
The odd third party here and there. But they have just been playing this one.
Yeah, R1897, whatever it's called, or the R45.
That switch, or will this exposed position come back to bite them? It all comes down to the utility, the smokes, and the shots.
I've forgotten.
Kills, Dave. They need to
I've forgotten which one's which.
Opening for themselves. They need to use their guns like a battering ram.
Yeah, Ghost, they got Lazarus, they got Mazexis, and even a member of Nova looking right at them. But somehow, some way, they're still alive. Their ability to use their smokes, their utility, and continue to push forward right here.
They're doing, actually, Ghost Gaming is doing extremely well, considering they're kind of open in the field. And they're still a 4-man team, which is nutty, bro. J7, the last one left. Oh.
As we look towards Xset on the outside now, J7 not long for this world. They took some scrappy fights, definitely rewarded with a couple of kills, but in the end, the circle shifting away from them, not their friend. They will be eliminated, taken down and out, and now looking towards Nova as the rest of the teams get ticked away one by one. This is looking like their game to win. You said it, Dave. Nova, they just want some chicken, and right now, it is on the chopping block perfectly.
Alright, this is very close with Nova. Nova and Ghost Gaming.
Yeah, they want some chicken, and they want
the only 2 teams with 4-man right now.
Their favor. Rin. Ooh, that's a big one though. Gonna be spotted out there. Let's see if they will be able to get the pickup. Memory with that late peek though. The DP almost connecting on to Jat G, but the trade right there. Memory is also split from their squad mates.
Yeah, in this field, having a 4-man team, that's crazy. There were so many fights going on behind this hill that no one was really paying attention to them pushing through the field.
They didn't want hard shifts, Dave. That's the one thing they asked for. And Ghost, the ability to just
they got really lucky when no one was paying any attention.
Cover some hay bales and smokes, and they've been able to make it work somehow, some way. Jat G.
I loved the SKS back in Season 3. I loved it. Now I suck with it. It's still fun, but I don't know how I loved it that much. Oh my god.
We saw Jat G trying to pop those towers. I'm not sure if they were able to do so. Memory going to be tossing out some smoke, trying to push up just a little bit. Memory might have the ability to push up a little further, blow that Dossie up, and there you go. You got your own hard cover.
As we're looking towards the shots now, able to try and stabilize a little bit. Nova's coming in on the outside. They realize they need to take one of these fights first. And it's
dude, look at them go. Oh my gosh.
So they're going to deal with the party they know is already injured. Flash is down. G's here, finds another one. G-Fan's going to hit the deck. Can they continue the shots? The M4 is singing. Can it be enough? Nice shots from Memory, though. But they're getting taken down. The third party from
dude, oh, Ghost Gaming are going to be the third party of this. Dude, he spotted. Oh, he got it.
find the shots.
Don't go into the Molotov. Don't go into the Molotov.
Jachi's still surviving somehow.
Oh.
Finally ends up going down, but it's Tensa with the kills. The hit list is down and out, but Nova are seeing none of these points.
Yeah, right there. Tensa
4v3 situation now.
Halting that 1v1. Rin was able to get behind that hay bale, heal up. Sky's still gonna be alive as well.
All my
trying to
teammates
toss
said
out
the
some
same. Yeah, I
grenades
love the SKS.
on top of Ghost, but Ghost with his soft 2-2 split, 4 up right now. This is looking like their win.
Love from Pakistan. Thank you,
And,
Zimri.
the tenacity from Ghost. They were down, exposed in the open. And every single time somebody tried to peek them, every single time somebody tried
Is that
to
a
challenge
perfect
them, they were
Molotov or
able to
no?
just
Oh, no.
survive,
Wasn't.
put them back down, wait it out, and
1v, no, 3v4.
4v3, but it's not done yet.
These are one of the, like,
also
oh.
done a fantastic job of being able to
These are really
rally
two
and recover
top
the
fighting
nades, the
teams.
smokes. If Nova can get an opening knock, make this a 3v3, Dave, this could be their game to win.
HH over here thinking about tossing a grenade, swapping on over to that UMP. Bayo out here with the Uzi as well. Shifan, you're talking about.
Yeah, I feel like that might be
Well,
too,
they can
just
connect
too
one of these
short, yeah.
grenades onto HH or Spec. That just might be the opening they need here.
Wait, hold up. Oh, that's not gonna make it.
Need just a little bit wide, Tensa. Close.
Oh,
And
Tensa,
Skies
yo,
are
bro.
here.
I don't.
Watching
He's not
over
really
the base.
facing the
They're
way
going
that they
through.
are.
A decent amount of them to work with.
They're
It's
so
like we're in
close.
the middle of the red zone right now. Rin actually going to stand up, trying to gather some intel.
He
Tensa's
stood
right
up,
here.
bruh.
Do they
He
know?
stood up like and
They
like
know how
went prone.
close
As
he
soon
is.
as that
Yes, he pops out now, finds one. Rin drops to the
knock
table
for a knock.
one. This is absolutely massive. This is the
3v2.
opening, the opportunity. Skies is here. They know
3v2.
how close Bayo is. Tensa's gathering the intel. Going to be scouting.
Oh, here we go.
he
Oh,
spots him. Skies
yo, you might
the
actually
game
win
sets
this
the
now.
flick, and now he
Going in
goes
for that
revive
revive
Rin.
now.
Suddenly, just like this, it becomes a 3v2 as Bayo goes down. Skies just went huge.
Yo, this is intense, man.
Hop in a vehicle and send it just a little closer in the zone. Might be able to pop in that vehicle and get some additional sight lines. Spec, HH, them versus 3 of Nova.
And Nova knows exactly where they are, and just like that,
If they had
the
any
tables have
throwables right
turned.
now.
But
Oh,
Skies
gets a
drops
knock.
2 shots from HH24 there. It's a 2v2 situation. And
No.
HH24 runs into
Oh, he
Nova.
actually gets a.
The vehicle
No.
explosions.
Man, it's a 1v1.
It's a 1v1. Spec
Back and forth,
Rin,
man.
who can get it done? Popping up, trying to find the shots. It all comes down to this: the epic battle. Who will find it?
Who's
Nova
a
or
no?
Ghost?
It's got. I feel like Nova might have
These
this.
final shots. Skies is going in to gather up the intel. The kill will be confirmed. They know where each other
You gotta
are.
reload,
Who
man.
can hit
You
the
gotta
bullets?
reload. Oh no! He reloaded. He reloaded too late, man. I knew it. He held off on the reload too soon or too late. He was on 19 bullets and reloading mid. My God, that was intense, dude.
Was huge for Nova. 1v1.
And they really handled that well.
Though, we have to give it to 'em.
My
Right? They had
gosh.
so many teams looking right on
Man,
top
he
of
shouldn't
them.
have reloaded. That's so
I
sad.
felt like they were
Or if
dead
he
to
did, he
rights.
would have reloaded as soon as he
Ability to
thirsted.
continue to toss out the
I
smoke,
wouldn't have
block
even
those
thirsted
sidelines from
because
their
there was
enemies,
really no way he could have
continue
gotten him.
pushing into the zone. Very impressive. But the main story right here. Nova
Ghost could have got that.
Esports
That's
started
yeah, they
today,
could have.
what, 15th
So
position, maybe
close.
14th, all the way down there at the bottom.
My God.
They're coming. They're coming up here.
It was a GG, bro. That was like one of the best endings so
We
far.
talked about it. Nova Esports is a team that likes to ramp up.
Ghost do
as
get a lot
this
of points,
play
yeah.
goes on. They get better and better and better over these little microchasms of play. And I don't have enough good things to say about Nova. So many things that they did there. The little tiny things just look so good. Ghost as well. These teams. work
Yeah,
really
Nova
well.
are
This is
coming back
certainly
in
the best that North
for a
America has to
vengeance,
offer,
man.
going toe to
They're not
toe,
playing
but
around
Nova
now.
needs to do it a few more times. And I'll also let you know now, Dave,
Can
with
they have
that,
aim assist? I would
7-win
assume so.
prediction for
But I
Ghost
feel like a
Gaming
lot
is
of pro
dashed.
players
It's
don't
done.
play with
They
aim
needed that
assist
win. That would've taken them to
'cause
5 for the record.
it does more bad than good.
And I'm not saying I made that prediction under the influence of a head injury, but I'm also not saying that, so, you know, take that with a grain of salt. In any case, Ghost Gaming still has to be incredibly pleased with that performance as well, because that will now bring them back into first place, the overall position.
Dude, I'm really
And
curious
again,
to see
harking back
the
to their
score
consistency.
system now. Or
There
scores.
are a couple other teams, though, Dave, that were fighting for those middle spots, trying to make it into the top 5. And frankly, I don't know how the scores stacked up after all that. I can't wait for analysts to dive into that. But before they do, we have to take a look back.
The
at
buggy
moments of
explosion,
match
yes.
Highlights, because Dave, yeah, there were a lot.
Let's roll the highlights. Roll the clips. So, We saw this
Oh.
very early on.
Rip the Panthers again.
They're going to be struggling now. I don't even think got 1 kill, so they got no points. If you get taken out in 13th to 16th position, that's 0 points. Lazarus, they were able to heal up. They were able to survive towards that late game. Now, they should have enough points to not play that strategy that you pointed out this game. You said that they like to all split up, kind of go for their own little solo game, and hey, best of luck to you. I think they
Hello,
should
my
have
fella.
a cushion now that they can play together as a squad and get some fights, get some kills.
If H didn't bleed out, he could have maybe rezzed him.
Lazarus, but Nova Esports, they're definitely.
If I were Spec in that other situation, like at the end there, I wouldn't have tried thirsting.
It's an option now.
But like
Not
being
just a
Spec,
dream.
you don't know how close or how far away the enemy is, you know? It's different when you're spectating versus when you're actually in the moment. But I probably wouldn't have thirsted that guy, you know? Going for that reload was very, well, we saw how it happened, but I would have reloaded as soon as the thirst came through. Because he kept moving to the right a bit and then reloaded, and that's when he pushed up, unfortunately.
Make some interesting calls when it comes to
What's the next map? It could be Miramar again. I think it might be.
Those kill points. Definitely something to keep an eye on. Risking it for the biscuit. Teams have got to go all out at this stage.
Hey, they must have done stream sniping too. They're not stream sniping. They're not stream sniping. They'd probably be disqualified if they were stream sniping.
I'm going to be the one to put this game away. It was Rin. It was no.
Gotta go have a great rest of your stream. Goodbye, Donko. Thanks for being here. Howdy, Woody.
No, that's their second. I was gonna say, is that their first chicken dinner? It is their second.
Was rooting for the Panthers.
But
They definitely put in the work. Just
the day's
unfortunate.
not done. Look, I need a breath though. I need a breather because that last fight was 2 more games. 2 more games.
2 more games, guys.
Analysts, more games.
2 more games. 2 more games. And we're back here. We might be able to make it through the whole thing, honestly. Now only Xset have to make it? Yep. They're actually pre-recorded. Yeah, I thought they might be. I know some of them used to be, where I guess if they were LANs, not because of COVID and everything, or because of COVID, you know, there's no LANs, but I think it would be actually live if it was, if they're at a LAN, but yeah, I think it's probably pre-recorded. I'm not entirely sure though.
The OnePlus 9 Pro.
The OnePlus.
OnePlus.
Oh my god, this phone feels incredible.
OnePlus.
The best processor, 120 hertz, 12 gigs of RAM, and a Hasselblad camera. What more could you want?
Hasselblad.
Hyper touch on this bad boy is phenomenal. The best model of OnePlus phone I have used to date.
This feels really
Imagine
good.
stream sniping though.
Basically makes response time
Like,
on this thing when you're gaming.
if you were in a tournament for $150,000 and you were sitting there watching a stream that had a 15-minute delay just to stream snipe, my god, the zones shift quicker than that. You'd be in like circle 3 by the time the 15 minutes caught up.
To a map, I think, as we return back to our studio. Welcome, hello, etc.
They aren't pre-recorded. There is a 15-minute gap. Yeah, some of them were pre-recorded.
This last one was mad fun, 7.
It makes sense that this is live though.
You know what? I want to get her reaction. Glitter, Nova, we've been talking about it for so long, and I mean, just soak it in. I'm gonna let you just soak this one in.
I am. Because you all have teased me for so long. And right now,
How much is
the
it?
Nova
How much is
squad
what?
is just proving me right.
How much is what?
And I'm very happy with that. Because I knew they had it in them. I knew that it was something they were more than capable of. They were just struggling to get there. But now, as you can see,
I feel like North
here,
American players are so
they
underrated.
10
There are
kill
definitely a lot of good
chicken
teams
dinner.
and
By the way,
players.
if you missed it, second
I feel like
chicken
people
dinner
think
of the
NA
day
is
so far.
like
We
the
still have
joke of
2
the
matches left to go,
the
and they added
esports
another 25
PUBG Mobile
points
scene.
to their tally.
There's just so much
Ghost
drama.
Gaming, although Ghost does have a very respectable game with
But there are a
9
lot of good
kills
players.
themselves. Second place finish, 21 points overall. Mazexis actually up there in a top 3 position. And Enigma Fan Club 7. I think this is the first game we've seen them do really well in the finals.
Listen, as crazy as this might sound, I'm loving what I'm seeing here from Sexus, Enigma Fan Club, and the Hitless. They're doing exactly what
I need
I've
to
been
say
talking
the
about. They're
overall
taking
ranking.
points away from teams that need them and making it even closer and closer for that last match. That's gonna be just absolutely
Oh, the OnePlus. I'm not entirely sure.
insane. Okay, that's what I'm gonna leave it at. We have Lazarus there with 9 points, Exit with 9 points as well. Hemp and Quit Addiction there with 7, as we're gonna be going here towards the second page. Passion Fruit Esports 6 points.
Oh, the
19
Panthers,
Esports. I
man.
wonder who's gonna be in first place after that one. I know them and Ghost Gaming have been going back and forth. Well, guess what? We might be seeing some of that again. The Unnamed there with 3, Syndicate with 1. I feel like that's gonna be a big one too. And Knights with 1. And they're in last place, Panthers with 1 too. These are all teams that were there on the top 5. I'm really excited to see who's going to be moving down.
Well, I mean, I'm just going to stick with Nova, guys.
What happens after tonight?
It's fun to talk
What do you
about
mean?
them. And so, like,
What do you mean?
You know, let's compare them to the top. Nova versus Ghost, right? Ghost kind of has been, at least in regular season play, our sort of like, you know, marking of the twain. This is the top team. Got to watch out for it.
Okay.
Nova Esports, in comparison to Ghost Gaming, Glitter, I mean, yeah.
I mean, honestly, this just feels appropriate because they were our first and second place teams coming out of the Super Weekends, but Nova was just struggling so much to really pick it up. And to be fair, Ghost was also inconsistent, but now
Damn.
look at the damage. The damage
It's
is
very
almost
close.
identical for a team where Nova we were viewing as the more passive team, and Ghost had dominated in kills and aggression just generally throughout the entire season. Now Nova's matching them. It's a little bit more even playing field. I mean, it's almost like Dave down there.
Almost like Dave. I didn't know that was going to say that. Hold on, you really got me there. You really got me there, guys. Shout out to Mikey and everybody in the pack for killing it. Bring in the overall so you don't have to look at me laugh anymore. But for real, we've got 2 more maps, and this is the way the cookie has crumbled so far. Ghost Gaming.
Goodbye,
up on top,
Zimri.
19 Esports. Those are the teams that have been kind of like back and forth forever. Now, as it stands, 2 matches.
Yo,
left.
Ghost
Numero
Gaming.
uno is Ghost Gaming by 12 points. 19 Esports is second place by 13 points. And the Knights are there as well.
Exit,
I want to
bruh.
hear from both of y'all.
Ladies and gentlemen,
They need to
it's
move
not
up 3
just
places
fifth
to even
place
qualify
anymore.
right
Guess
now.
what? 4th place is in contention as well. Lazarus being able to jump over Syndicate and jump over the Panthers, taking up that 4th place. Now, Syndicate
They will
moving
take first in
down.
finals.
Look how close Nova is to make
These
it
last
to
2
the
games are
top
going to be
5, and even contending for a 4th place spot here
crazy.
as well. And then we have
Everyone,
Exeter, we have the Panthers too,
especially
which they
everyone's going to be
super
fighting
by being
just to move
just
up a
bridging
place if
them
they can, you
both
know?
sides in that last one. Exit still within striking distance to Glitter. This is
Like, Nova
this is
Esports
getting just more
are
insane
so
as
close
we
to
go
top
on.
5 right now.
Yeah, this is starting.
They'll
to scare
probably
me a little
pass
bit because
Syndicate.
We are seeing some big changes in the lineups, but I anticipate there to be even more. Because
Who won
like
just
you were
waking up?
saying, the points are
First
just
game
so close. Let's take a look
was...
here at the second page and see
My
just
god,
how
who won the
many
first
more
game?
teams are actually in
Who won the
contention
first
for that
game?
5th place spot. And you can
I
see
forgot.
Passion
I'm
Fruit
so
is not
tired.
far behind at all.
Uh,
Right there in 9th place, also one of those teams that's had a
Second
strong
game was
performance,
Nova,
is
I think.
capable of catching up, and then we start to see the points drop
What
off
game
a
are we
little
on?
bit. That's what you see
We're on
JCR
match
coming
5
in, it drops off a
currently,
little
coming
bit more
up.
for Hitless. The Unnamed has really
Yes.
struggled today, and even
Ghost
with that strong
won.
performance
Oh wait,
that we saw
no.
out of EFC, I just
I've
don't
forgotten.
think
I
it's
really
going
have
to be
forgotten.
enough for them right now. 7, I think
You
what
guys would
we are
probably know more than
focusing
I
now
would.
is
I
going
can't
to
even
be
remember who won the first
9th
match.
through 6,
Ghost did?
seeing which one of those teams will
It was
either
Ghost and
jump up
Nova,
into
I
5th place,
believe.
will 4th and 5th be able to hold on to those positions?
Then...
I don't even know at this point.
4th
I mean, it's
place and
tough.
9th place. Sorry, 4th place and 9th place.
I
are-
can't
are
remember.
The only difference
I don't
is
remember.
13 points. We've seen teams get
I
that
think Nova's won
easily
2 games though,
here
I believe.
in
Second and
just one match, in
third?
half of a match.
No.
I mean, we just saw EFC being able to put up
I don't
10
know.
points, I think, in just kills alone.
I don't
They're
know.
not even really into contention here with for the top 5. Now, the one thing I do want to keep in mind.
First
remember, we're
Nova.
comparing
Oh,
Lazarus with the
Ghost
Panthers.
first,
Well,
Nova
guess
second, and
what?
Nova third.
The
Thank you.
Panthers are no more. Now it's
Bro,
going to become a little bit more of Lazarus versus Nova.
That was the
especially
4th
if they're
game
looking to
just then though,
continue
so we
on
need a
this
4th
kind of
winner.
stuff, these kind of performances, because it's going to be great.
There was a
And
4th
thank you,
winner.
Hal. I appreciate you pulling that up for me. Now, look at that right there. Nova is currently just outperforming Lazarus in absolutely everything. whether it's damage.
Yeah,
whether it's
didn't
points,
19
the points are
esports
chasing, the
win?
kills. This is the Nova that we've always been
Wait,
talking
the
about.
Miramar, it
We're
was
thinking about
Lazarus
the kills.
versus
We saw
who
that-
again?
I mean, we saw flashes of
Was it
this
19
going back to
esports?
when the tournament started, and I just hope they can continue on this trend. Hopefully, we don't see a Sandhog wanting to heal off again, because that just doesn't work.
Oh,
either.
okay, so that
We
was
saw
the
what
that was
happened
Miramar.
there.
Okay, wait, who won
Let's not
Sandhawk
give
then?
them a warning, okay? I don't want to see it. I want them to continue.
HQA
to
won
push
Sand.
people. I
Okay,
want them
that's
to
yeah.
continue to third-party people.
Okay.
We were able to see it there. It worked out wonders, and I mean, currently they're in 6th place within striking distance.
Yeah, HQA did win.
I think I really think they're the real deal at this point. You know, I am surprised if you couldn't tell. And you know what? That's the best part of this thing, is that we don't know who's going to win.
That guy's a really cool tie.
A couple of teams going to dance for that, but we really have no idea what the top 5 are going to look at. And we are
Miramar was Nova, yes.
from the end of the day. So one more time.
It was HQA that I was trying to think of. The one Sandhawk.
I can't wait to join you guys and watch the action. But for now, I'm going to bring in the other homies that will call the action.
The homies.
And Mustache Dave alongside.
Rolling with the
for ride.
homies.
Now, I mean,
How many games left? We are on the second last game.
y'all heard
This
us
is
on the
match
desk.
5
And
of
Vera,
6.
Nova. I mean, talk to me about this squad.
9:55 p.m. How about you guys? It is almost 12 p.m. for me. Almost lunchtime.
Yes.
Wow.
Yes.
Excellent.
They can definitely do it. They can definitely do it. Yep. Yep. No doubt. This is Nova Esports.
He has a
This is
blonde
not
man
team
bun? Oh, I really wasn't
now,
paying it that
right?
close
These
attention.
guys are super veterans, which is why it makes us sad when they start the weekends off and they're kind of wishy-washy.
Yo, I
not
see it
putting in the
now.
performance that we know
I
we
didn't even
can.
notice that.
And
It
makes
blends in
worse
with the
'cause we
background.
do stuff like this, and we're like, "This is Nova. This is see right here. This is what we were talking about the whole time." This is why Glitter's like, "Finally!" I can picture her in the back, just like losing.
Oh my
losing her
gosh,
mind.
man.
No, absolutely.
We gotta keep it. We're going strong.
Games are gonna be nutty.
Like the ending, the final zones, the final fights is what like brings my my energy back.
I feel 2 points.
That was pretty good.
2 points, right?
Pretty
Like,
good.
you can't go wrong.
Today feel is going so slowly.
Dave, you
This
know,
stream has felt like it's gone quickly. We're almost at 3 hours, which is crazy.
You used to be the crazy.
It feels like we've just started.
Nova, I mean, she's joining your ranks here.
Listen, I said EFC, all right. My prediction last week was 99.9. I think if EFC finish in 15th, well, I'm okay with that.
There's a Godzilla update. I honestly don't know.
Right? I'm okay with that. But you know what? EFC though, they got heart, and that's what matters. We saw them with the gliders in game 1. We saw them pulling up on.
I'm
all
hungry
the different
too. It's
squads
alright. I'm
last
hungry
game.
too.
2 more games to go. That heart, it's gonna shine.
Mac is
And
in
you
a
guys,
Pepsi?
You watch out. They're coming for everybody.
Is that what
Can't
you
wait to
had?
finish.
What?
They're coming for you though. All right, they're coming for you. So you better watch out.
I don't hate it. I don't hate it. They did get 10 points in the
Are there any
last
girls
game.
in the
If
tournament?
anybody's gonna play spoiler, it's
Um,
Enigma Fan Club.
I
Love to
don't
see the fun
believe
stuff.
so.
2 more maps. Let's roll.
At least I don't believe so in the North
Thanks so much,
America
F.
region.
Dotton. Look, we're all having fun coming into these last.
I can't
few
speak for any of the
games
other regions
because
because I'm not sure.
no matter who walks away on top, no matter it's gonna be dynamic, it's gonna be explosive.
Here we go.
Miramar is gonna be
Back
hot.
to the
We know this,
Miramar.
we've seen it in the past.
Bring it on.
Map number 5, ladies and gentlemen. This is not the end of our day. We still have 2 more games.
Oh my god, we still
Continue
2 more
with these
games.
from
There's
the
7.
bubble.
Why did I
And you
think
know
this
there's
was the second last one?
because
I have
they
no idea
don't
why.
want it to be this close. They are
2 more games
literally
after this
a
one.
point, like a handful of points.
Alright.
away from making
We'll see
points
how we go.
against the PMPL America's 80%
Bruh.
of this game.
Rough.
Do it again.
It's rough.
This one, consistency will be.
I don't know why I thought there was like
And their best friend.
I forget.
So they're gonna be sweating.
No
because
copyright
Miramar
problems?
as well. So it's a hot map. Probably one
For
of
the
I would
stream?
say this is the hottest map.
No,
It's
this
moist,
this
you know,
stream is
humid,
sponsored by
probably a
PUBG.
little hotter, but that
They
moisture
are.
there keeps it
Everything's
kinda cool,
Gucci.
especially if you're on the ocean.
6 matches? I believe there must be
Miramar, they're sweating. Passion fruit, they're on the
maybe
come up.
8
This
matches, I
game,
guess. I think
still
it might be
11
8.
points behind that 5th place. That
Yep, this is
doable.
the 5th one.
Oh yeah.
Doable. Nova 2 points behind.
Maybe?
5th place. That's,
Maybe 7 matches.
Nova can just, you know, randomly take a shot out
There's
there
no,
and
there's 6.
game.
Why did they say
You get
2 more
2,000
after
kills. There
this?
you go. There it
Unless
is.
saying insinuating that this is
So, teams
one of
that
the,
I'm
you know, the
looking at,
last 2 because it's just
they
starting.
don't care, right? Like,
There must be 6.
what
I'm
do they have
confused
to
why he
do,
would say
in
an
your
extra
opinion,
2.
to not throw away their top 5?
They need
Bro,
to
they said
not
2
lose.
later. Yeah, I'm a little confused now too.
This is something we've seen happen.
Maybe because this one's just starting, so it is one of the 2.
This next circle, that's certainly going to help. They're going to be able to set themselves up relatively early. but I've noticed that they.
So yeah, okay, makes sense. I was about to say, if there's 3 more, essentially.
No hope. He did the crazy Hail Mary dive.
She's
on
dumb.
top of
Thanks,
the
man.
building to try and confirm the knock that he got, but it was to no avail. They need to not have that happen. They need to.
This
take
one included,
smart
yeah,
fights
makes
on their
sense. I
own
thought so.
terms. They need to be proactive. They need to be the actors.
I'm
You know,
back.
be active
Welcome
on
back.
here. They need to be the ones to
Cardio
take care.
Cardo.
Hey, if you can get that dolphin dive with the shotgun,
Second last map.
that's an
Alright.
instant clip,
We know what's
instant
up.
clip.
We know what's up.
But on a serious note, talking to Rad from Syndicate, they told me coming into today's matches that they do fear the possibility.
Oh, okay. I thought that was a glider right there. I was like, oh, glider already?
With a lot of teams. I feel like their fear.
Yes,
might
6 matches.
be
I just
forcing
had
them to overthink
a
certain
brain
things
aneurysm.
That in the past couple days was just a habit, was instant reaction time. Like, so I hope that with that fear in the back of the mind,
I hope the
it's not
Panthers can do
hindering
much better in
their
this game.
ability to continue to perform
Yes, let's hope the
like they
Panthers don't
have
go
been.
out last.
Right now,
If they can make
16
it, like,
kills,
not last,
that's good. That's good. What they're looking for.
they've done
much
something well.
greater, though.
They're doing
In
great.
particular, this game, that will provide them that cushion to relax a little bit and take it a little
Who's
easier
currently
because,
first?
like I said, they've
Ghost
been
Gaming.
playing really split apart, making
I forget
some
what
questionable
the
plays
scoreboard
here
was
so
at,
far
but it was
today.
Ghost Gaming 19 Esports, and
It's a point that you make, Dave. The idea of talking about
who was
fear,
third?
You're talking about nerves a decent amount. Of course, you're going to have nerves. You're playing.
Who do you think
for
will win this round?
potential of hundreds of
Honestly,
thousands of dollars.
Nova have been
You
coming
go around
back.
like a
They've already
world
won 2
playing
games.
PmpL Americas.
2 games of
But it's
the
so interesting to me to look at
5
the
that's
Panthers
happened
on day
so
number
far,
1,
or
because
4.
to me, they were the prime example of a team that was playing without fear.
Hey, Marley.
All the boundaries that they placed themselves, all the inhibitions that they had were stripped away. They took fight after
Ghost
fight
will
after
take it.
fight, zero hesitation, and they killed it.
I'd love to see
more
X set
teams
actually
try
win
and channel
this,
it here. I know it's
just to
tough.
bring
I know
themselves
it's
back
hard.
up, you know?
We're in the last 2 games. I know I'm asking a lot from these teams. But, like, now's the time to go. These players have played, like, 100 games over the last few weeks, over the last month. Like, hours and hours of their lives.
Lots and
literally
lots of
thousands hours to get to
practicing.
this point.
Man.
You've got to be able to do it for 2
The last match will be
games.
more like a
Trust
scrim.
in the skills that you've honed
I
for
think
yourself. You made it here
once
for
this
a
game is
reason.
over and they go into
That's
the
what I
last
wanna
one,
see. I wanna see these
I
teams
think a lot of the
play
teams that
without
are
fear.
not qualifying and they know they're not qualifying will will just play for fun, you know? Because they already know they're not qualified.
No fear. They were pulling up.
They might
they
just
were
drop on
taking up
teams,
fights,
ruin their
and
chances.
They were looking good.
So.
doing it. They were looking good. But then day 2, they did the same thing.
Nice for third.
For the difference
Yes.
on day 2, Panthers, their pull-ups, it started looking
How much money do you
sloppy.
win?
They started
The
getting
prize
picked
pool is
apart, and they started to
$150,000.
lose their fights. And I think that kind of immediately stopped their confidence. Right?
Hello, Teensy
Of
Sparky.
course, day one,
Rakesh,
you're
hello.
pulling up on teams, you're winning all the fights. You're gonna be extremely confident. You're gonna believe you can fly. Day 2 though, we saw them. Talk about.
Just got
flying.
here and
Look
you're
at this,
confused.
next level IQ.
Well, you're watching the North
Day 2
America
was Ghost,
PUBG
they
Mobile
got shut
Pro
down. They made
League.
multiple pull-ups and got
This is
shut
match
down.
5 of
So
6.
they changed their game plan from
This is
pulling
the
up,
last
being
day.
aggressive to playing the edge.
Yes, Ghost has a 12-point
So
lead
they
of
completely
over
flipped
19
the script.
esports.
And now that fear, I think we could safely say, has been affecting their gameplay because they're in 7th place right now.
This is a
right? Day
tournament,
1, they were in
yes.
1st place. So ever since their amazing day 1, they've just been going downhill.
And it's a silly statement to make, Dave, but I'm going to make it anyway. It's easy to win when you're winning. It's easy to make those calls.
Did he say it's easy to win when you're winning? Is that what he said?
When you're winning your 1v1s, it's easy to make those calls. It's hard to make those calls when you've lost a couple times, when you get shut down a couple times. Even if it might be
Your
the right
not your
call.
motivation.
So many teams, when
I don't know what you
doesn't
call
work, they
it.
just try and
Your
change it.
morale.
No, stick to
Not your
the
morale,
game plan.
really.
That's why you made
It's like
it
when
in
you
the
keep
first place,
losing,
and
it
you know
your
it can work. So I need to see more teams try and channel this here.
your mental just kind of drains itself. It's like, oh, it keeps happening. You know?
A couple of fights don't go their way. That's really the big thing here. And again, talking about mentality and game plan, that's something that's going to affect all these teams. That's why it's so important. We get to use. What's great is we have so many great teams to use as examples over the course of the last
The Ghost is gonna get
3
eliminated
games. It applies
first?
to all these different
Maybe.
squads. And it seems
But
that
looks
they
like we
look
might
to
have our
pick right
first
now
fight,
and
though.
might look to take one of these
19
fights. Of course,
esports.
it's 19 esports, but Xenox, in order for that to happen, he has to know the team is here, and I think they know now.
Oh, level
especially with
X
Sam
already
on that fight.
down a player.
Little skirt right there. Ultron looking for the pull-up with the Tommy gun in hand.
Tommy
Ultron with
gun
the top
Carnage
dagger.
taken.
Oh,
We'll get
spotted
actually probably
Carnage.
end up getting that
There
first.
goes one. Sam trying to pull up for that revenge play.
Yo, Thompson, what can I say, man? Thompson is OP.
Tagged and bagged.
Yo, 19 Esports might just be taken down.
This
Ultron.
beast. Look, there are a couple of names that I've taken note of over the last couple of days, Dave.
You lose two teammates. You're like, all right, yep, we're out, guys. They already lost 2 members. I wasn't expecting 19 Esports to lose two members early on.
Ultron is making a name for himself as one of the up-and-coming fraggers in North America. Everybody else in
This is the last day.
And to me, that push, Acer was in the back line providing that cover fire.
I shall be back momentarily. I have to go do crew challenge. All right, good luck.
That's why they had Acer kind of looking, playing that overall.
Kind of just screaming his life out. Yeah, probably.
Now, the thing that gets me,
Understandable though.
a little nervous, right? Carnage told me 19E, they're playing one game at a time. And
M7 or AK? I would choose the M7 because it has a faster fire rate. And faster fire rate on high ping is probably a lot better of an option.
If they get taken out early right now, and after losing their first place last game, I hope they're not affected in a negative way because they're right there. They can still get that first place spot.
RIP HH. Ghost already down with their first member. A lot of the top tiered or the top, what is it? Top leaderboard teams are losing members early on. 19 Esports lost 2. Ghost Gaming have lost 1 already. The top 2 teams already lost members.
That the hit list has right now, there's a very real possibility they could wipe Ghost Gaming out. I mean, let's be honest, it's not really going to change the top 2 spots. Those teams up there at the top pretty much untouchable at this point, pretty much guaranteed to be in the top 5. But hey, if you're the hit list,
I love that you're all saying Carnage is raging.
Before you go and try and make it easier per se for some of these teams right there on the bubble.
And the hit list, they know it's Ghost. They got the confirm. They saw it was HH. They know they got.
They know they wanna. They've got one up top as well, so they've really got the
in the sky.
Exactly. They got the Raven, man.
Cover fire for their squad mates to pull up, and that's what they're doing.
Absolutely huge. Taking the angles, nades are being primed as well. Tricks are taking a decent amount of damage. Tensa's here, but a nice nade coming back, forcing him down.
Tensa getting a bit of a hit.
Into the other nade. Tensa's still trying to stay alive.
Oh no! Walked straight past. Wait, was that his teammate? Oh, okay, that messed me up a little bit. I thought they just walked past each other.
Have to use their numerical advantage. Have to make sure the rest of the squad's in position to actually help out as best they can.
This commentary's kind of boring. I don't think I would do a really good job though.
Okay.
What time is it? It's 12 p.m. for me.
We saw about 3 grenades denied. Let's see if we get a couple in. That's all they need.
He's gonna get that first initial knock.
There it is.
Oh, here you go, Ghost. Yo, who called it? Who said that Ghost is gonna go out early?
From above, G looking to wrap around, looking to get the backstab.
Yo, they actually might go out early.
Tommy Gun Tensa. You cannot.
First place winners so far.
Even though it's a 2v4, still the potential to go.
Everyone's gunning for it though.
Knows where they are. Spec's going to continue to try and relay the information. The player up on the high ground. You can't forget for the hit list. Looking to take some shots. Nades continue to come through. Kill will be confirmed. Tensa's there, wins the fight against
Close.
This is massive, gonna try and heal up, stabilize. Nade goes in, will not connect. Trickster needs to make a call if he wants to try and push this up against Bayo. Bayo doing a great job with the TPP of holding the angle, making sure that they can make this work. Will they try and thirst?
It's a lot of back and forth.
Blade, or will they just try and outright win this 2v4? Dave, that's the question.
Dude, Tommy Gun Tensa still alive.
Oh, he got just the revive in time.
G will be getting Blade picked up right in time. 1 HP. Flash still from above, trying to apply that pressure. Bayo jump
oh,
oh, is gonna be tagged.
Oh my gosh, Ghost Gaming eliminated.
Ghost Gaming.
Yo, who called it?
That opens up that first place spot right now for 19E.
Yep. If I feel like any team would want to be gunning for like 19 Esports, taking out the first 2 teams.
Will join them. EFC getting fully wiped and confirmed.
Damn, dude.
They were trying to build for themselves swiftly shut down, as they will remain in the bottom of our leaderboard.
Or was it PMSC? I'm not entirely sure. I can't remember. Yes, you called it, man. I had this feeling that Ghost Gaming is going to get eliminated early. They actually were. What were they? Did they go out 15th? That's like second last, right? I don't think we've lost a team yet, right?
Still delivering. Still delivering.
I don't remember.
EFC, they got heart though.
I think they went out last or second last. Oh, 19 Esports, Acer thirsted. That's 2 members left. 2 members left of... Wait. No, there's one member left of 19 esports. Yo, the top 2 teams are losing. One member left of 19 esports.
Chonu, though, barrel in hand, surprise! What was happening here, Mazexes? What was that? So this
Look
is
at
what was
that,
happening
dude.
When we were in that ghost fight.
Yeah. Okay, lots of action. Oh my goodness, Coops. All right.
Dude, this could be anyone's game now. Taking out, like, Nova could, like, you know, they could still be a top 5 in this. They could even win.
I've noticed, like, in the last year and a half,
I'm thinking maybe Nova, HQA, maybe even Xset could, like, take the win for this one.
I honestly forget they're playing on phones.
Seriously, yeah, everybody's on a phone.
Your opinion on Level X? They're goated. A lot of these teams are. I just feel like they get a lot of
bad boy get heat.
All over the desk.
a lot of bad situations and fights.
Anything to get that advantage. So everybody's on phones, and these players, they got that laser.
That
aim.
high ground, yo, Lazarus might take that. They're gonna be the first ones there.
Let's get back into this just a little bit. Let's try to see bigger picture. Nova, they're still on the hunt. 2 points is all they need to knock out Syndicate. Memory is getting awfully close to Syndicate.
Are you in the taunt? If no, why not?
Path down there towards the
Needs to be cautious.
I'm not a pro. I am not a pro player.
And I can't really
I just make videos and put it on the internet.
But it still makes me a little bit nervous to see this team that is so close to breaking into the top 5, potentially in a position where they could lose one of these key players. The Knights, though, another one.
Oh gosh, rotations.
The same compound where Ghost was just eliminated. And
Doesn't get any. Oh, he just got hits on Alucard there.
Though, may not be
No,
so
all alone up on that hill now, or that
the
cliff
hit list,
rock.
They clapped Ghost Gaming. All right, can they get another?
I won't be doing PmpL, no.
Well, Chat-G up there on the cliffs, probably going to bleed out, and I do not see the hit list making it out of here alive. They got the attention right now of Russell. They got the attention of the Knights.
The hit list taken out. The Ghost Gaming might now be taken out by the Knights.
And I can't blame them either, because they're still in contention for this. They're looking at this #1 spot too. That $10,000, 2 games left. Don't count them out, especially not with how they finished up yesterday's series of games.
It's a 4v2 situation right now. There's that Thompson again. It's a beauty, baby.
Now looking to push over this compound. Flash is going to drop. Russell with the off angle. Trickster on the high ground.
And the hit list is taken out by the Knights.
After another, the clean wipe. Knights is looking clean.
Love your content. Thanks, Dominic.
Got him. That's what they were saying right there. Got him. So Knights still going to be looking pretty strong. They have some time now.
There's that L-poser shift I talked about. Yes.
All those little loots. Get that ammo. Whatever you want.
Ugh.
Position. Continue on their jolly way.
Lazarus have like
they breached that
fire angles right now.
Welcome to the club. Let's see what they can do now with their current high ground that they have.
Anyone else call it Pmpl instead of PmpL? Yes.
And it is quite a high ground. They are way up
the
there.
Pmpl finals, man.
Rolkis able to rain down those shots. Alexi needs to be cautious. The buggy pickup.
He's still hitting these shots though.
Spray back under control. Got to reload. Driving on out of there. Alexi's got time to bandage.
You gotta try? Nah. I used to play competitive. I am so beyond rusty.
They are lucky that Rolkis is about 300 to 400.
I would need major practice because I haven't played on a phone in over a year. Probably 2 years, so.
You got some tires missing, but Nova, here we go.
Here it comes.
Nova on a level X.
Gets a knock. Nova. Coming back up. The zone is so small already.
The next one here is being able to take a team that could potentially backfill them out of contention. Be massive. Memory back up in the fray. Level X eliminated, but
they have to really do well the next game and they can qualify out.
So still 0 kills here for Nova. You know they're not pleased about that.
Some angry shots through the smokes right there. Just trying to see if you.
Showing a Jester on Discord said that you hate him. I don't hate him.
You know what? They are gonna have.
I don't hate him at all.
Those crates possibly maybe toss the smoke because Syndicate. They were the ones third party in that fight. They also
I just give him a hard time for the time he took my kill.
So Nova,
but I don't hate him.
Either go towards the Panthers and Syndicate. They could go towards.
iPad is too big for me. Can't find the buttons.
We get a nice little aerial view.
Yeah, I still suck on an iPad.
Are getting spotted out.
It would help to have 20 MS to play in a competitive match, yes. That's partly why I don't do competitive.
Wow, look at this.
West of power grid.
Nice spot.
if it was in the circle, it would be just that little bit nicer. But uh-oh, Alucard with the scope. Eyes in the sky. They know exactly what's lying in front of them. This is going to give them the opportunity to push in with some safety. And now with 19 Esports, the top 2 teams in the lobby, Dave, they're gone.
They're gone, yep.
Yeah, oof.
19
You know,
Esports.
that early push
Ghost
from
Gaming
19E,
eliminated.
They're gonna be pissed, right? They're gonna be pissed because Ghost got taken
How
out
is
pretty early this
like
game as well.
the
So
sheer
that right there, that
not
opens
even
this
luck,
up
the
for
RNG of
Knights.
well, not
That
even
opens this
RNG.
up
I wouldn't
for
know what you would call it.
Lazarus to try to get some more cash money.
The fact that it was the
Absolutely,
two top
this top 5
two
is
top
beyond-
position
like, it is
teams
so
that are
far
taken
from
out
being
first is
certain.
crazy.
It is so far from being certain. And now, with teams trading blows back and forth, it's even going to be thrown more.
19
into
Esports and
flux.
Ghost Gaming
Russell
taken
dropping
out
the
just like
nade,
that.
sees HQA push, and the rest of the team can't really
Russell
match them up, though. Russell's just gonna
all
go
got
down. The
blown up.
beautiful explosion is here, and
Was
Cross
trying to cook that
is gonna pick
grenade.
this up. This is massive. The Knights losing a player, split from the rest of the... Dave, why is this becoming so common? I understand you need to scout, but do it in a way that your team can back you up.
Yeah, Russell, you know, top fragger from the squad, and I believe
There would be a lot of
Knights had
pressure
another
to do
knock on
well,
their
especially with the
end of
second
things,
last
and that
game.
kind of halted the
The irony,
support
yes,
that
that's what I
Russell
meant.
needed there on that scouting mission there on the edge. HQA going to be right above them. Syndicate down here towards the south. So we got a lot of teams all just kind of playing the edge right here.
Can't really say that I blame them looking at this next circle.
I was if I had to think like it's kind of shifted my opinion now, but I thought HQA and Nova might have the chance of taking this win.
I might add, they have this great
I mean, they
high
still could, I
ground
guess, but
advantage. It's a spot that I personally love to see teams set up on. The question will be who can sort of shake them out of that one.
Nova
Passion
Esports
fruit
is known for their
balls,
last
we
day
see those
comeback,
on
yes.
teams on the
Well, they've
edge
done
are
well so
just
far. 2
looking
chicken dinners already.
to find some little piece of ground. Knight's not out of it yet by any means, though. But Dave, they have to pick a fight. Is it who are they going up against? Who do they have to try and get through? It's got to be somebody.
Yeah, either HQA, that's who Chico is trying to toss some grenades at, or the other 2 squad mates.
I'm hoping
They're
Xset will have
looking
a
on top of
chance,
both
yeah.
No, not level X, Xset and Syndicate. So they definitely have a lot of options. With who they want to try to fight in. Honestly, I think
Where's
they're
it gonna
just waiting to
go?
see
I think it's gonna
where this next
go,
one takes them. If it favors them, they can
Oh
kinda play passive.
god, they got
But
so
if it
lucky
does
with that
not favor
zone.
them, you know who favors?
The
Who really
Panthers,
does?
guys.
Panthers, and
The
they got
Panthers
that
got
hard
that
cover.
zone after their struggle streak of like
Has ever used the
losing.
hard shift the way the Panthers did this
My
one.
god,
Oh,
I'm so
now they
happy
have
for the
slipped and slided their way
Panthers.
down
They
this
got
leaderboard over
zoned.
The last 2 days, currently in 7th place, but certainly within striking
Xset
distance of the top
J7 just
5.
got
They
knocked.
need to get a solid amount of kills under their belt.
I think
to
Xset might be
maintain
out.
Any hope of getting back into that top
I think it's
5
a-
situation, but all the teams are going to be coming for them because other
I
than
think it's a
themselves,
3-man
a
right
little
now.
Lazarus, a little Mazexis, a sprinkle here and there.
It's like 2-man up
Nobody
though.
else is in this next circle, which means it is going to be a mad dash, a scramble. As
How am
all
I
these
predicting
teams
this?
try and navigate this rough and tumble
I don't know.
terrain to
I don't feel like I
try
really
and
predicted
send
anything.
it somehow into this next
I
zone.
was really hoping the Panthers
it's
could
gonna
do
be
it,
a
and they
challenge, and
could.
that's
They
what
weren't
the
the first
five
ones eliminated.
boys got so
They even
all
got the
over
zone.
place. So the Panthers, they need to use their advantage right now, get a lot of kills, make that come up. Syndicate, another squad looking to get a lot of kills to get that cushion going right here. Gonna be tossing out some grenades here as they try to push their way into the zone. They're gonna be stuck between the Knights and Xset.
Oh, I don't think Xset could make this out. They got a really bad position.
A lot of damage to the kill feed. Nova to join them. Kill switch as well. Hitting the ground. Xset trying to stabilize, but with only 2 players left, it's going to be tricky. The Knights finding some vehicles.
Yeah, name taken
being
out.
able to get around this potentially, but Syndicate with all
Dragoon
4
Gaming,
players
thank you for the
alive. Be
dono.
careful, that's the third party that we're talking about, but HQA is out here on the outside. Talk with Chico.
I want the Panthers to win as well.
HQA that finally is able to strike back the snake, and through all of this, I believe all these teams are getting eliminated.
Oh,
Xset
gosh.
Here, Knights somehow getting in front of them. Juicy, what is even going on? Throws the molly out, trying to find the shot.
But he's still on fire. He's on fire. Oh,
Syndicate is still looking to get involved.
dude, the
As
angles,
Knights are
the
going out, and
angles.
Xset is soon going to be joining them.
Ooh,
Xset's still alive though. Barely, but alive. No, not the. Oh my god. Ooh.
Not strong enough. Syndicate coming out on top of that one.
Rip
But you
Xset,
know
man.
what? They might have won the battle, but not the war. They still need to push. They still need to find a spot in the.
They've stood a
zone.
4-man
They're
though.
gonna be clashing with Nova, and talking about clashes.
Panthers, Lazarus now.
looking to overthrow the Panthers in their compound.
Panthers are still very much split, but Again, there's the giveth and taketh away.
Oh, this other guy. Yeah, I'm not really predicting anything.
When it's in the circle, but the second you have to try and rotate in, you're somewhat exposed.
DBS.
Right now. Oh, it's the player pushing up against Legal here. It's Fate gonna try and make something happen with the shotgun in hand for Legal. Has some options with this close range fight, but the Panthers are still relatively
Is this
split.
for the
They need to try and
PMPL,
take
or
a
will there be
precise
more
fight
tournament
here.
matches
I'm not
after
sure they're gonna be able
tonight?
to do it. Nova's gonna
I
do
believe
it
the
as
top
well.
5
Just like
teams
the
that
same.
qualify.
How did it happen? We're down to
I'm not. I
4
can't really
teams.
remember how the tournaments work, but the top 5 are the ones that qualify.
That double barrel shotgun said,
I'm not
"No,
sure.
I am not gonna fight this one." Pulling out of the
Damn Sue,
building.
thank you for the
Since
dono.
this is providing the overwatch for them. Legal still very little nervous, a little jumpy over here, and they should be. for
Yeah,
good
they've been
reason, as
saying top 5
they're trying to get
all
this 1v1.
night
Now,
or all
Yorkie is
day,
keeping sight lines on
but
his
I'm not
sixes.
entirely
Will
sure
be
what
keeping
they
his sixes
qualify
pinned
for.
down out there
I'm
behind
sure
that
they go on to go
crease.
further for something, for the NA
Lazarus is
region, but
gonna
I
be
can't
a
remember what
challenge
for.
pushing into this building right here on the edge.
Certainly going to be a bit of a
It's got really
struggle.
quiet.
Is their only foothold, but other teams are looking at them. Passion Fruit up on the high ground. Mazexis and Syndicate were also getting involved. You can see a third party go in to try and take out Rollkiss. Fates just trying to gather intel, assess where the rest of the team is, and Mazexis, Rage is putting shots.
I don't think this would be the end of the end, because if they're doing top 5s, then that's not really a winner for the prize pool, right?
Be that snake to try and take him down.
Yeah.
Shots on the top right of your screen going back and forth, and that's Rage down and out. The snake bites back here in the desert, and just like this, Mazexis is out, and Syndicate find themselves in a top 4 situation. This is massive for them.
Massive. I mean, they need it. They need the cushion.
It's like you watch people play PUBG and you're like, oh yeah, this looks like fun, I want to do this. You go into it and you're like, oh,
Trying to get those points. Passion
never
Fruit
mind.
as well. They need 11 to breach that top 5. So
They do qualify.
let's see if
I'm
they
not,
can do
I can't
that
remember
move that
what they
just
qualify
did.
for though.
They're in the zone and they have the high ground.
And they've got a little bit of cover here that they set up for themselves with this buggy. They can blow this up in the field. They need to. Asen, do they spot the player out? Oh, they do. Beautiful team shooting.
Syndicate
just like
out.
only 3 teams left. But still, through all of this, the Panthers are the squad. We have to keep our eyes on. One
Yes,
player did
can
end up
they-
getting down, but they still, with that one favorable shift, have been able to hold their ground.
I don't think they'll be able to. Oh wait, they got in the revive. There's still 4. Still 4 of them.
Nothing is set in stone.
This is like such a big fight. It's crazy. Lazarus just got top 5 last game. The Panthers got knocked out of top 5. They have 4 up, but only 1 kill. Passion Fruit is the big story to me.
Oh,
10
oh, okay.
kills.
That
They
worried
have
me
10
then. I thought his
kills,
teammate
and
was
this
like
could be
right
the
next to
game
that vehicle.
They get that top 5 position.
I can't believe it. For Passion Fruit, I mean, this team has
Level
brought
X,
so much work over the last
are they?
few weeks. They've had their ups
No,
and
they're not.
downs.
You got
To be able to
Panthers,
make it
Passion Fruit,
here
Esports, and
would be
Lazarus right now.
absolutely huge for them. It all comes down to the circle shift, Dave. Where is it gonna go?
PMCO, I heard Jester say that that was
But I think
starting
this favors
soon.
Passion Fruit up
I
on
don't know
this
if that's
high
what they're
ground. They can
qualifying
leverage the
for.
sort of
I think it's the
southern
PMPL
side of the
Americas,
North
right?
base, try and get an angle onto Pappy and the crew. You can see Jay doing that right now, be able to leverage the third-person perspective. It all comes down to fate here and what they can do to potentially disrupt the Panthers.
And it looks like both squads, the Panthers and Passion Fruit, they see these crates. and
Seeing the
if they have a
angles,
couple
man.
Smokes, they might be able to pop them, get that level 3 gear. We see up there, Wancho.
Go
no
for it,
movement.
bro.
You
Use that
need this
Thompson.
gear. You need it bad, and I believe the
Experiment
Panthers are aware
wings.
of that.
Hello.
They're trying to get the sightlines on that crate to not allow Passion Fruit to push that one for free. Legal. Look at this. Pop your head up. Wancho, do it. Pop your head up. Pop your head up. Ooh,
See, he's
tag him
saying
just a
like
little bit.
that's what I do. Oh,
Wancho re-peeking it.
Almost.
Oh my goodness, nerves of steel.
Dangerous.
your money's on Lazarus.
Duck right back down behind cover, try and reset his best.
Panthers
they can.
have the only
Absolutely
team,
right, Dave. Both
or
these teams
the
have
only
fourth
full-man
crates,
team right
but
now.
They also act as hard cover. Jay, the
Lazarus has
scout,
1.
can he look to use these
And it's
nades,
Fate.
Just make any noise. Panthers may not be able to hear exactly where those are coming from, but Fate, I talked about it, could be the
Yikes.
spanner in the works for the Panthers, jumping on out with the Uzi in hand.
Oh,
but no, the shotgun
dude.
goes boom. And just like that, the Panthers have leveled
DBS,
it. Now
man,
Lazarus
it's
is down,
just
comes down to these
crazy.
top 2 teams. Can the Panthers survive?
Only Sandhawk left?
The
Yeah.
1v1. Yorkie goes down. This is now a 3v3 situation. Dave, this is looking huge for Passion Fruit.
Jay prepping the grenade, cooking the grenade, Salt rolling down the hill, Uzi in hand, looking to provide that support. That grenade was good. Took about 50%.
You know what?
of their
I am
health.
proud
Jay
of
has
the
been
Panthers for
playing
getting
such a huge
second
role
place.
right here from this angle
Or
already
making it to
taking
second
down 2
place.
squad mates from the Panthers.
Poppy getting that off angle? Oh no. Poppy got that off angle though. Maybe they don't know. Oh, he's getting that angle. Getting the angles, bro. Get the knock, get the knock, get the knock. Oh my gosh. Yo, oh my god, he actually won! Dude, did I not just say I want to see them win? Did I say that? I know I don't remember, but they actually won! Yo, can we just get like a GG for the Panthers right now because they deserve that win. Oh, the off angle by Poppy, man. The Panthers came back. Oh my gosh, that was such a good one. They had no idea Poppy's off angle really worked. Nice. They really just that the morale's been boosted up again for that win.
But they also saw the kill feed. They saw that a player was eliminated from Lazarus, and I guess they didn't.
My highest kills, I believe it's 32 kills. I have a video on my channel.
I am flustered.
I am so happy for the Panthers, man.
One after another, and Passion Fruit looked like they were going to be able to just wrench it out from underneath the Panthers. The Panthers, don't get me wrong.
Yeah, Pubg having that off angle up like on the high ground really helped them out. They had no idea he had rotated. Because he was already having a fight with Fate in that compound and just rotated up.
I have so many good things to say about that play. Fate was so close to just destroying it all from giving Passion Fruit the win.
I think it really was a struggle for Fate. Uzi vs DBS. He had a smart idea jumping out the window, like getting the back angle at him, because he expected him to go through the window or the door. Had he like drop shotted like immediately after jumping out of the window, might have actually saved him. I'm not sure.
Right into the barrel of Jay from Passion Fruit, so they did not want to lose that one. That was, what a play though, what a play to go on the high ground still. That was amazing to watch. And talk about amazing things to watch. Chonu popping around that corner. Surprise! Okay, you thought this tractor was safe. I'm just gonna, pop around here and, thanks for that point.
I do not speak Spanish. I can only speak English. People still play PUBG? Yeah, you'd be surprised, bro.
Another one too.
Another couple points. Three. The points back and forth, Dave. And look, the points, we're talking about points a lot, because after this, take a look at this highlights. All the teams that are in contention, Dave, are all the teams that I'm seeing popping up in this highlight reel. Teams like, I don't know, the Knights that are up there getting eliminated, shot in the back. Teams like Exit that you can see in your screen. Teams like Syndicate. Teams like Nova. All of these squads needed to have big games, but not everybody can have. That was just a ridiculous send. And I don't even want to look over at my other screen. Dave, I don't even want to look at the score. I want to let our analysts talk about it. Holy crap, are we close?
There was just like predicting things as it went. Oh, I know Ghost will get eliminated. 19 Esports then got eliminated. And the Panthers won.
6 kills. 6 kills. And look, this is what I was saying. The Panthers...
People stop into PUBG streams and criticize them. Yep.
One at a time. Huge mistake.
If you don't enjoy it, that's fine. You don't have to. But don't be rude about others enjoying what they, don't. I don't know. I don't know people's motives.
They just left that spot moments ago, so obviously, why you gonna think that there's an enemy there, right? Obviously, and that was the play.
What is this game? Is plastic? What is that even meant to mean?
Great game from the Panthers, who are trying to reclaim that top 5 spot that they just lost. Great game from Lazarus, trying to survive, trying to maintain.
I think the Panthers deserve the. I like the Panthers. I actually really do.
Are trying to make up ground to have that fighting chance in this last match. Ladies and gentlemen, one more game to go. One more game to go. If you're not pumped up yet, then I don't know what you're doing.
I can't do an American accent.
We'll be right back after this with the amazing
my favorite team.
We'll pump you up some
I have a soft spot for the Panthers. I do. I do have a soft spot for the Panthers. Our overall point team, because the South team made 200% as their highest points in 18 games. They, well, I think, I don't entirely remember, but I think Ghost Gaming was on 195 points before Game 5. But I don't remember what it was exactly. Bro, if you... what are you saying? Zergey, hello.
The OnePlus 9 Pro.
The OnePlus 9 Pro. Oh my god, this phone feels incredible. The best
I'm from
processor,
Australia.
120 hertz, 12 gigs of RAM, and a Hasselblad camera. What more could you want?
The Hyper Touch on this bad boy is phenomenal. The
PUBG
best
Mobile is
model
one of the
of
best
OnePlus
mobile
phone
games,
I have
if
used
not the best mobile game, in terms of like battle royale and
Makes response time on
first person
this
shooters, you know?
next to instant.
It really is one of the best games on mobile. It's so optimized considering it's a mobile game, you know?
The final.
Final.
That's it. Thankfully, when it comes to OnePlus, there are tons of phones, and you can grab any one of them. Both the 9 and the 9 Pro.
Where's G-Fan
both
from? I'm not
fantastic
sure.
option, whether you want to be the top or.
Am I a
That's just
guy?
it. If you want to be the top,
Oh,
grab
am I?
yourself a
Okay,
OnePlus
cool.
9 or 9 Pro. Great stuff.
Got
inside,
MVP
great
in
stuff
overall league.
outside, great stuff all around.
105 kills.
Never
Damn.
settle. OnePlus doesn't settle. I won't settle. 7 won't settle. Glitter won't settle. Guys, there is a single match.
One game left.
And we have ties? I mean, this is
We have ties?
absurd, insane. I'm having trouble picking a word because all of the above, 7, it's just nuts.
Yeah. It's absolutely crazy, man. I'm like a kid in Christmas right now.
Brandy, you're so
Especially when
beautiful.
we see the overall, all right? We're gonna go to Matt
I am
Brandy.
not playing
Big
Pmpl.
time
I am
team
watching
down
it
in
though.
Action. We have passion for esports. This is a team that we know it's in
Does he live in
contention
Canada?
for them to put up 24 points, 12 placement points, and 12 kill points. That is huge for them. And then the Panthers.
Hi from the East
out
Coast of
nowhere,
Australia. Well,
clutching
hello.
up. We haven't seen you since the first day. For them to put up 20 points, that is good too. Syndicate.
I really want to see this leaderboard right now.
Our old teams that needed points, and guess what? They were able to show up when they needed to. Syndicate with 16, Lazarus with 13, the unnamed there with 9. We go down the list.
Oh my gosh, I am getting so hungry watching all this. My prediction. Oh gosh, I want to see the overalls first. I want to see the overalls.
We see helping with addiction, exit as well. 19 esports, Enigma, Ghost Game, Glitter. This is crazy.
If the NA teams get more than 207 points.
Watching the
Yeah, I'm not sure. I feel like
Ghost
Ghost Gaming was 195 points. Or it might have been...
both teams end up having a bad game, kind of opening up the
I think it was 195 or something like that. Second place was 178, I think.
I mean, meanwhile,
I'm not.
we see
I can't remember.
The good teams, the top teams, find their way towards the bottom. We find a couple of these squads walk their way towards the top. Lazarus and Panthers have consistently found themselves just beneath where they and their fans would like them to be.
Noble clutch,
I mean,
clutch
now
last
this
match.
last map, all of a sudden, they're looking like top squads.
Yay! I'm so happy
You know
for the
what happened?
Panthers, man.
Panthers heard that we were changing the graphic from Lazarus to Nova, and they were like, no. Hold up a second. We want to be on this party too. And guess what? They showed up. They outperformed them.
I
in
am
regards to
from
damage.
Australia.
Kills, obviously, they
Aryan.
ended up surviving a little bit longer. The kills too, the points too. This team, I mean, I honestly have not seen this Panthers team since the first day. Since we saw the greatness and the magic performance that they had. But for Lazarus as well, to give them credit, they're performing exactly where they need to be. I still gonna say it, with Lazarus, they need a chicken dinner. They just need that chicken dinner so bad.
I mean, the Panthers on the other side are also a team that might need a little bit more.
Who won Game 5?
Consistency
Panthers
has
did.
never been the Panthers.
The Panthers won.
Despite the lack of consistency, we found them kind of performing in other places. But Panthers on the side for right now. Overall rankings. That's what's important. Bring it on, baby. We have one more game.
One more game.
So what does it look like? On top? Oh, is Ghost Gaming.
Ghost Gaming. Okay, so they weren't 195.
Oh man.
They could.
Glitter.
If Ghost Gaming gets enough points, they could beat the 208 or 207 it was. I can't.
Good job, Ghost in 19.
They're close.
Yeah.
Okay, we're not even looking at that right now. I need everybody to look at 4th place, through literally 8th place. Okay, top 5 are the ones that are going to be qualifying through, so everyone's fighting for 4th and 5th right now because 7. Look how close these points are. Are you joking me? There's literally a tie.
There's
right
8
now.
points
Look at
between
this
2nd and 3rd right now.
From 4th to 8th,
The
13
Knights
points.
boosted
From 4th
up.
to 7th, 3-point difference. It's
I
gonna
don't think they
come
were that
down,
close
I'm
at the
telling
beginning
you.
of the
It's
day.
gonna come
Did,
down to
19
just
esports, were
one
they?
point on who's gonna make it and who's not. Syndicate, as we mentioned it, they had to show up. Guess what? They did just that. The
Oh,
Panthers,
Nova.
just
I
two
can't see
goals
what
in
Nova's
first place
points
at
are
one
because my
point.
camera's
They
covering
went
it,
out of
but
the top 5. I think they even got to the 2nd page. They were like, no, hold up. We want to be back into this dance as well. Guess what? Here in 5th place, back again. Lazarus. They're currently tied with Lazarus, and the current thing is that they do have more kills than Lazarus. Something to keep in
hello,
mind there
everybody.
as we go into the final game. Passion Fruit Esports. This team, I don't know where it came from. I mean, we kind of saw a little bit flashes here and there during Super Weekends. During finals, I didn't really see the performances that I expected out of them. But for them to be just
Alright, last game's
place,
coming up.
2 points within 5th place is going to be huge. And then we have Nova
19
Esports,
esports
right?
ahead of the
They tried
Gross,
to
but
go
yes.
into Sandhawk. They tried to do
The
a
Panthers
heel
are in
up last
5th
time they
now.
played
I
Sandhawk.
love
It didn't
that.
work out for
They're
them.
in
So I'm
5th.
really excited
They're
to
in the
see what
top 5
they're
right
gonna
now.
do here. And then as we go now towards the 2nd page, we're going to have some spoiler rolls. We're going to have some teams that we already seen it a little bit, right? We saw what EFC was able to do during the
Do you know I'm assuming majority of the time, well, for the most part, it's the
I know Exit wants to qualify, and I know they're gonna be pushing.
What do you
to get that
say?
win. And if Exit does get
the
win,
advantage it
and
has
for
in
some reason
terms
the
of like you can
Panthers,
see a
Lazarus,
lot
Syndicate, all of those
further
have bad
away.
performances,
It has
they
I don't know if it
have a
has less
chance
recoil. I really have no
to
idea
jump
about
into
that,
those
but
top 5 glitter. And then as we go down,
the view of third person is a lot
hit
different
list
to
of the name,
being
just
on a
so
phone.
many crazy stuff going on. This last match, honestly, if I had a heart monitor, it's gonna look absolutely insane.
Okay, so here's my issue too, is that every single squad that we're seeing on that 2nd page is a team that at some point this weekend has had at least one really strong and aggressive performance. So
Go and eat
all
something
of
for you.
the
I'll
squads
eat after
that might be
this game.
out of the running right now are scary for me because, like you were saying, Seven, if they want to drop in a different place on one of those teams that's anywhere from
They need 30
4th
plus
through
points to
8th,
qualify. They do,
and
yeah.
they could start causing problems. And then when you combine
I'm
that
really
with the fact
surprised that
it's
the
a
Panthers are in
sandbox,
the top 5 right now.
this is going to be shambles.
Considering like their last 2 games were kind of really bad. They got taken out really early.
And I think the last team that I want to really touch on before we jump into our final Sandhawk are the Panthers. 3-day weekend here as far as our finals are concerned, and we see the Panthers show up today. I mentioned their inconsistency earlier on, but despite their inconsistency, they do find themselves on the higher end of things usually, Seven. Here they are, too little too late, or just in time?
I think it might be just in time, honestly.
Oh, God.
I never thought I would be saying that before in my life.
I would
If
assume
you
she
would've
does
asked me
play
that
PUBG
during
Mobile.
Super Weekend finals, I would be like, no, you're crazy. Who even thinks about the Panthers? But I mean, look at the performance there. We go back to day 1, day 2 of finals, right? They're putting up some great numbers. And now here, on the final day, they finally start to step up. We're starting to see what the Panthers are capable of, right? We're starting to see Poppy being able to get some good kills. We see Legal being able to get some good kills as well. Now the question becomes, can they just keep their 4 players alive, or at least 3 players alive to the end? Just going back to the Poppy interview that we did, one of the main things he said was, hey, we just gotta make sure we don't lose any players within that early engagement. So far, it's been working out them, especially for this past couple games, but they need to focus here on Sandhawk, and I cannot wait. Listen, man, I'm not gonna have any nails after this game.
Well, you know what? I'll let you go right now so you can get prepped and just put on some gloves, okay, Seven? Because I think we're gonna need them. This is the last map.
Alright, we ready?
We have Envirum,
Honestly,
Mustache Dave alongside to deliver the action. Envirum.
I honestly don't know who could win
When was
this.
the last time you can recall a finals?
It could be like a 1v, no, sorry, not a 1v.
I think it would have to be
I want to say
going into the
Ghost
PM
Gaming and 19 Esports could end up being
maybe
like
I
second and
honestly can't
first and
remember.
second. Sorry.
I don't think we've ever had one that's this close. One
I'm
or two
really not
teams
sure because
fighting
there
for
is
that
a lot of
spot,
close,
yes, that's
lot
not
of
unheard
close
but having like 5
points and everything
teams
right now.
realistically fighting for that spot right there on the bubble, on the cusp, on the edge, literally dangling off a precipice. I'm done. This is tough. We still the whole game. I'm tired. We haven't started the game yet. All right, like tough. This is gonna be
an interesting game.
My heart.
Sandhawk is the last game.
You might have to play EMT on this next match, but right now you're in the driver's seat. I mean, all right, Dave, crystal ball and all. Give me the top 5.
Top 5?
Whoa,
Oh, top 5.
I thought you were gonna ask me like something about like Sandhawk. What should they do?
Nothing
what I was
easy
going
here.
to say is if I am anybody, all right, if I'm in top 5, one thing I'm gonna do. If I'm in top 5 right now, Ghost, 19, Knights, Syndicate, Panthers, I'm going to make sure that I have one squad mate on my team with 30 first aids. That's
Ooh.
a fact, dude.
30 first aids. Do you think that'd be enough to fit into a level 3 bag? With weapons and everything else as well?
In the blue, not worry about getting shot and get those placement points because it is going to be
I hope Lazarus can make it top 5.
It's going to be so sweaty. And I'm looking forward to it. Sandhawk, last game.
Top 5? Ghost Gaming.
Realistically, get that top 5.
19 Esports. Probably Nova. I'm thinking maybe Nova. And potentially the Panthers as well. Potentially. I really don't know. If they don't get taken out straight away.
We will find out now.
Dude, if they can make it top 5. If they could just stay top 5.
Dave, masterful evasion. If only our players could break ankles as well as you did just there. That was stellar. Oh.
Yeah, Medoff, get placement, yeah.
I mean, it's a fact, though. It's a fact.
This one's gonna be rough as well. Sandhawk's really, like,
Sandhawk, the PUBG Bubble, Pro League, North America.
Here we go.
Who will advance on to the PMPL Americas? Who will claim that $10,000 first place spot?
Who's gonna get it?
Nothing is set in stone. Nothing is certain. Nothing is guaranteed. Except for all of
I do think Nova's gonna have a comeback.
That at least we know for sure.
That is guaranteed, so hopefully you are
I do think the Panthers are the underdogs. They really showed themselves in that last game, considering they really had 2 bad games today.
It goes down from there. Everybody's gonna be walking away.
Last game, it is.
But you know what? Only one team's gonna be walking away saying, "Hey, I was first place."
That's pretty Central
NA
Zone.
Finals, PMPL, and we're gonna find out this game who that's gonna be.
24, 26 first aids, yeah. I don't remember which tournament it was. Someone had like, they were meting out in the blue zone and went from like 6th place to 3rd or 2nd place or something like that because they were meting. So it's crazy.
As well as Syndicate towards the top and
Poppy did this last Sandhawk as well.
Oh, I feel bad for like any of the teams that are on the far outside of the circle or the map. They have a long way to push in with all these teams.
I'm 1 point behind Syndicate, and I'm tied with Lazarus.
You're gonna, the zone's gonna shift to Barn. Is that Barn? Bahan?
And then kills.
Bahan?
So the Panthers, they do have 2 chicken dinners, but that will not matter.
Am I sad?
if they
No,
get taken
I'm
out
just tired.
first.
Zeus hated the Medoff, yes.
Take a look at Ghost Gaming as well. They're up towards the top. They're pretty much guaranteed. Them, I would say 19 Esports and the Knights. Knights, not necessarily a team. I mean, not necessarily a team coming into this weekend. I would have said, yeah, absolutely. You know, top 5 material.
I don't think any teams dropped on each other though.
These 3 squads are guaranteed to be in your top 5. I don't think the way any of this shakes out that it's humanly possible for this not to be the case. So it's really about this 4th and 5th position. And of course, who walks away as that title of champion? That's still very much up for grabs between these 3 teams.
Is that a dinosaur skeleton I just saw?
3 squads up at the top, and of course, all those squads vying for 5th. Lots of storylines.
Can I shut up? No. But you can. Bye.
I didn't tell you there would be homework, but pop quiz. Here it is.
I'll try to help you out too. You know, I'll be your cheat sheet out here. So just in case you didn't do your homework, Let me tutor you. So, like you said, the Knights.
Yeah, we said the same thing.
22 points ahead of Syndicate in.
If there's a tie, there's
third
going to be based off the
place.
teams that has the most kills.
That's a good question, right? That's a good.
I've already
question.
forgotten what the
Syndicate
two
would
scores were
be
for
the
the
chicken
two
dinner,
top
so
teams.
I agree with you
191?
when you look at our
191?
top three and say, they're
Something
feeling
else? I can't
okay,
remember.
They're feeling pretty confident. Now, if they get taken out early, though,
I like
last
Hutchison's
game,
Usain's commentating
Ghost,
because they are
they
both
got clocked from the hit list last
experienced
game,
pro
if you
players.
can recall. And then 19E, if you can recall, and then 19E also made a very questionable push. They got taken out early as well. So if that happens again, that will definitely open it up for other teams like the Knights to kind of scoop in.
What an
and
outfit.
Maybe even take that first place spot.
Keeping it COVID safe as well.
Definitely something we're going to be keeping an eye on. I want to remind all the fine folks of home, of course, going to this final game, that we were all asked the talent to predict who would come out on top as the victors, and I predicted Ghost Gaming with, I think, 192 points. They're currently sitting at 191, so the chance of me getting that exact is probably not correct, guaranteed, but hey, still
191,
technically possible, so
78.
we're keeping an eye on
79,
that for
sorry.
Sure, but
It's very
Lazarus,
close.
They're a team who is absolutely
Yes,
not
I am sleepy.
comfortable right now, Dave. They're tied with 5th and 6th. I mean, this is every decision they make, every move, every bullet, every nade, every smoke, every twist of the steering wheel. You know they're hyper-analyzing. You know they're being
Last
hypercritical
game.
because any small mistake here could cost them advancing or not. And I can't even. I'm feeling the pressure, and I'm only watching. I can't imagine how.
Oh, the hit list coming close to 19 esports already.
We'll have to keep up to date with
Didn't they take
Lazarus
out...
because they didn't get blessed
No, the hit list
in
took out 19
the first
esports
zone
in the
as
Miramar
well.
game.
Their
I
island
believe.
is in the zone, but not on top
There might be an
of it.
early
So I
fight
saw
again.
A lot of people liked Sixless's tweet earlier on. but
Oh,
let's see.
gosh.
19E, Carnage, Jaji.
Oh, here we go.
Here it comes. Another fight between the two teams of the last game.
Frag. Carnage is here. Got the Tommy gun. Trying to find an angle.
It's a 4v2 right now, though.
Both sides, but Carnage is going to fall. Blade with the Uzi, just a little bit bigger this time around. Carnage falls is absolutely massive for them. They're still pushing for this first place spot. Getting wiped out here early. Dave, this would be disaster. It's to the hit list. What is with the hit list? We're taking out these top teams.
And look who's pulling up. We see that map. Look who's pulling up.
Ghost Gaming.
HH
Oh.
is definitely scouting this one out. They hear the shots. They even see the kill feed. They might look to third party this one. 19E, you should have stayed in your boot camp. You should have stayed in the cover, popping out, trying to get aggressive early.
They're really trying to
That
take
just
these
might be
first
the
and
end
second
of them.
places right now.
And this is huge here for Ghost. If they could third party this, they will almost guarantee themselves the $10,000 first place. They're going right for the jugular of the only team, or one of the only teams that could possibly usurp them. And
Xenox
HH24
gone.
is looking to do just that. Long-range shots to continue to rack up these points, and they've got food.
Oh, they
in
took
front of
Ghost and
them.
Miramar? Okay, yeah.
19E.
I'm getting the
So many
two top teams
possibilities.
confused.
Ghost Gaming won it all, and hey, let's bring the Knights in. Let's make it a top 3 party.
Ghosts are about 100 meters from 19E. Same with the Knights. And Acer is like, I didn't want to go outside to play today. I told you, I didn't want to go out. Acer's running back to boot camp where they came from, and for good cause. Honestly, right now, they just need to stay alive and
Full of
see where
anacondas,
these zones continue to take them,
pythons,
because Ghost, 100%
everything.
after that play, are hunting them down.
This is just not working out.
Looks like
Hitless
they tried
too.
to do
Hitless is either fighting Ghost Gaming or 19 esports.
Flash is just a dead. He's dead now. Jachi looking to prime a nade. Carnage did end up getting revived. Is back in the fight.
Oh, still gets that. Oh, and goes for the thirst as well.
Dies
19 esports already
with his back turned.
one
That
player
was
left.
awkward. Okay, well, it's all going wrong for 19 esports. I don't know what else to say about this. It's all going right for Ghost
Second
Gaming.
place
We're finding
player is
success
already
as well.
going out
Jachi.
really early. Yo, that one might have been good.
Okay.
Ooh,
That was
ooh.
clutch. Acer, get the confirm and
They just, yeah, they took a big
trying to
hit.
Go into boot camp and hide, honestly, because the hit list, they're
The hit
right
list
now,
just happened to
when I
be
see the hit list, they got their hand.
19
they're
esports and
reaching
Ghost
19
Gaming are on their hit
It's
list because they've
trying
just
to
been
take the money
finding
away from
them the
right
last
now.
two
They're trying to
games.
take away the money because now the Knights, they still have 4 up, and the Knights, if 19E get taken out right here, they're gonna have a nice opportunity to get another $1,000.
I mean, the hit list is just, they're just being sassy. They're just going at every single one of these top teams, back-to-back games, 19 esports, Ghost Gaming. And as we talked
Oh,
about,
rip the unnamed, dude.
Well,
First team
so
eliminated.
all these squads, early action here on Sandhawk. I am not even.
Did you see when Xenox 1v4 Lazarus? Dude, it's insane that
try and get back to boot camp, and I don't even think
it's
there's
insane
a
that
real
anyone can really do
possibility
that.
of this.
Honestly,
Trickster will have their eyes on
I
the
saw that.
score.
Yeah,
They're
I think I
gonna
saw it on
do
Twitter
that.
as well.
Big fight. Lazarus.
Oh,
Nova.
Sixless just got knocked.
Lazarus, they are in 6th place. They are tied with the Panthers in 5th. If they can take out or get a couple points on the Nova, that would be huge for Lazarus. And the same could be said for Nova, as they need 12 points to breach that top 5. That's just something I caught in the kill feed, as we are still going to be looking over here because Acer, my man, just you're doing what you can, and I think that's the play. Staying alive. Like,
Yep.
this
Hit
is
list.
what Acer needs to do.
Acer
And they're playing it
and
out
Trickster.
perfectly. Don't
Solos
move,
of their
don't
teams now.
think. Just chill, you know? Just chill.
I would
Just
chill.
roll in.
At
I'm
this
chilling
point,
with you
the idea
guys.
of trying
This
to
is
take
nice
first
and
place
relaxing.
is gone.
Just
All
to
you're
watch
trying to do
something.
is maintain the place you do have. 8 points.
If you can pull off a 1v4 in a pro league, you
have
just
to
pulled off
try
an
and
insane game.
outlive the Knights, but they didn't have a very long loot cycle. Weren't able.
I
to
think in
really
any
pick
way,
up
if
the
you can pull off
meds.
a 1v4
Players
in
are
any
ended up
kind of like
dropping,
pro
so,
tournament,
I mean, at least they're getting the circle. That's something
you're
we're keeping
goated.
an eye on. Level X
'Cause I
is
know I
trying
can't do
Nova as
that.
Well, Lazarus got involved. You can see the map is just getting crazy. Looks like the hit list finally did go out. I think Acer maybe was able to pick him up. So, hey, that's more placement points in the
Level
book, but
X,
now all the teams looking to
rotating
collapse
past
it. EFC trying to
Nova,
run away from the zone into a wounded
or
Lazarus.
Lazarus,
Where do I feel bad
EFC.
for observers, Dave. Where do you go? Where do you go from here?
Lazarus.
Every single one of these points, every single one of these fights is so important.
You got EFC trying to put a halt to the dreams of Lazarus. You got Level X trying to crush the dreams of Nova.
Doesn't quite have that
A
angle.
lot of
He's
these
like
teams
just below the
are
ridge.
at the bottom, currently playing spoiler.
When's our date? I need to be rested. Yo, I need to be rested too.
Feels bad, man, but that's just the nature. What is Sky's hiding behind? That is an impenetrable bush. There's a vehicle, which can't render distances or a thing. But Skies is pinned. That's all we do know. We're looking towards Level X. Logan may try and find an angle to go in and pressure this, because like you said, these teams at the bottom, no hope. They are just going to try and play spoiler as best they can. Rin!
Wait, where did Lazarus drop on Sandhawk?
They can just keep feeding these points right into the coffers. Nova Esports.
Oh no, yeah,
continue to
far
rack them
far
up
eastern
right
side.
here. Feed me. It's hungry hippos for
Yeah,
Nova
it is a bit of a hard rotation.
Yeah, 9 more points from Nova. And
They gotta
they'll be able to
cross
breach top 5.
pretty much 2 islands to get
That's
to the main
if
one.
Passion Fruit, Lazarus, the Panthers get taken out before him. Because remember, the Panthers, Lazarus, Passion Fruit also still in the game.
Can I squad wipe?
Trying to get as many points as possible. And Spring
Sometimes.
from behind.
Sometimes.
EFC. Whoa, they're gonna be connected on the skies right there behind the bones.
That's what it is. This guy's looking to just try and hold.
Dude, they're
on
ruining
as best
Nova's
they
chances
can.
right now.
G-Fan in the building. Ultron is going to look to come in. Ultron, the consummate fragger, always looking to continue to pad those stats. As Poppy's getting dropped in the kill feed, Skies will be confirmed. Spring was able to pick it up here. Absolutely huge. G-Fan is pinned, and this isn't in the next circle. Nova,
Man,
it's
well,
all starting to fall apart from them. They
yeah,
had such a fantastic
I honestly thought they would come
day.
back.
They could all fall apart so close to the finish.
I was like, oh, they
line.
could
Each
come
shot
back.
has
They could
to
definitely
try
come
and
back.
survive.
Oh, but it's a
I think
two-man right
G-Man
now.
has to be left behind, Dave. I think Rin just
Oh,
needs
I
to
saw
go
one of
for
the
hero
Panthers get
play.
knocked out.
They just gotta
Knocked
try and
and thirsted.
survive.
Any second now?
Yeah, not enough meds on Shifan either.
Here it goes.
So honestly, it's up to Rin because Shifan is stuck between EFC and Level X trying to fight it out. But the Panthers, you were talking about Poppy's position earlier.
Hi,
on.
Niraj.
They're trying to group back up with their squad mates, and the same thing we saw last Sandhawk. Panthers, HQA just intertwined over there, and that is the worst case scenario for
Thompson. Oh, with the drop shot and the Thompson, bro. The Thompson.
Spring. Okay. Oh my
Thompson,
goodness.
man.
It's up to Rin.
I'm seeing a lot of Thompson action, and I love it.
It always was, and now it's confirmed. This is just coming down to the wire. It's crazy to look at these two fights on the west and on the east sides. All the teams down at the bottom, HQA, JCR, Level X, EFC. All of them.
Why don't I play
look to
competitive?
put
I don't
spoiler
enjoy
on
it too
some of these
much.
teams towards the
And I have
top.
really
All
high
of them
ping,
look
so
to put a nail in the coffin of an
another
already
reason why I don't play
injured
it.
team. They took some fights. Lazarus ended up completely bailing. Out of all this, they're the team that maybe ended up faring the best because none of these teams are up to
The drop shot, yeah, it worked. If I'm not correct, if I'm not mistaken, it was a Thompson versus Thompson, right?
somewhat here towards the east. You can see there in your mini map, but all these teams that are on the edge.
He did turn on, like he had no idea. I don't know. I assumed he knew he was in that building, but when he jumped out, he had no idea.
Annoying.
They want that, man. They're fighting for that cash money. There is a difference in the money. So
He's gonna get that knock?
It is.
Oh, he just got that knock.
They can work their way over that north bridge. They can even.
The Thompson is over extra clip. I do squad wipe. It's so good. I hate having a scope on it, but it's good. Good hip fire.
And JCR, so they're forced to stay in the blue and look for a wide rotate in that
Ace is
blue.
still chilling.
Maybe come in through Camp Alpha, but they're already. If the Panthers wanted to use that med strat, they're already going to be.
What time is it over there? It's almost 1 p.m.
Because they have both of their squad mates.
Chances are this might finish within like the next 20 minutes, most likely.
At least does
Probably
have a
even
few
earlier than
wants
that.
to rotate in around Camp Bravo. That is
I mean, there's still
empty,
44
at least at
people
this
up.
point. HQA and
14
JCR
teams.
Still camping Legal out there in the blue. Legal, who went so clutch in this last game, and may come down to Yorkie this time though for the Panthers to continue to try.
They all
and
started
hold
calling
on.
Tommy guns. Yeah, I feel like I've noticed a lot of them
Neck
are
and neck.
carrying
Passion Fruit as
Thompsons.
well, though. Passion Fruit, who are in the circle, in the zone.
Not mad about it, really. I love it.
Relatively untouched. Not relatively, all 4 players still alive. So Passion Fruit may end up having to be the team here to stake a claim for those who are down in the center of the pack. Nova is injured, is in trouble. Exet down towards the south of the circle in a bit of a rough
They're
spot.
targeting a lot of the teams that I thought might have actually made it to the top 5, like HQA, Nova.
Considering they only need 2 points to get into top 5, and the Panthers, they're already down to a duo, and Lazarus.
Yeah, Hitfire more comeback. Yeah,
I think if you are Passion Fruit, you're
I
in
think
the zone, you have the hard cover.
it's a lot harder
This is
to
great.
ADS with the Thompson and it be
So
accurate.
we'll see what they can do. It looks like Yorkie is able to get a little bit of cover on Camp Bravo. Hopefully they had some time to loot some buildings, get some meds, because looking at Legal, well, if you want to do that med strat, you don't have enough first aids, buddy.
Yeah, Legal's going to have to try and play their life as best they can. Try and find a compound.
Favorite gun?
How we saw Acer doing earlier, who is still alive.
I think the Pmpl is probably my actual favorite.
We'll see if Acer ends up maybe picking up a kill or 2 here, or maybe just continue to
If
try
I had to
and
pick top
survive.
3, it would be probably
See if they can burn
Pmpl,
through 5 first
Thompson,
aids,
and
advantage
M7.
some stims, so not the worst thing ever here. Keep an eye on this, as Yorkie was able to make it into this next circle. An Eastern shift would
Panthers still
benefit
going
the
strong with
Panthers
2 players
so
right now.
much here. And actually wouldn't be bad for Lazarus either, because Dave, they took the long wrap around.
Am I feeling sleepy about it? I am feeling sleepy, but I'm enjoying it.
To the Panthers here on this northeast side.
And guess what? They're tied. They are tied right here.
It really
So
doesn't feel like
Lazarus
almost
can
4
take
hours
out
has
the
passed.
Panthers.
It feels like I've only been doing this for like an hour.
Look at Rin. Rin was in Pine Am, got into her vehicle, pushed out towards the ruins. So Rin right now.
I thought you were taking part. No, I'm just spectating it. We're just watching the finals, man. I am not built for competitive.
Passion Fruit. Talk about being Papa Blue's best friend.
Favorite sniper?
Right on top of him.
I like the. I feel like the AWM is pretty self-explanatory.
Had the potential.
I actually do like the Vector. Vector, I loved using the Vector on Sandhawk.
This is their opportunity now to rack up a metric ton of points, as all of these different teams are going to be crashing in upon them. They need to be able to stand their ground.
Ghost Gaming.
Keep an eye on this for
Mezexus.
sure. As Ghost Gaming looking to rack up some more points of their own, absolutely set in stone.
Interesting
That
shift.
first place position for them. Of course, being your PMPL North America champions, they can taste it, Dave. They're so close. As they head into the center of this next circle, hang on a second. They may actually be crashing into Passion Fruit. This one's getting close.
Oh no, they might get the oh they did get the knock. 10 to knock. Oh no.
Spotted from Salt. Now,
Yep,
Passion
the
Fruit
weapon
for the
not the
18
weapon choices.
points.
The vehicle
Need those
choices
points
that they had to work with.
overthrow Lazarus and the Panthers.
Fully
One kill
not
so
covered.
far. Had the zone.
Acer?
Rin was spotted.
Acer? Acer? Of all the buildings out there in the blue to run into, no, Rin ran into Acer. And Legal was
Nova
taken
done.
out through all this. Nova's out. Nova's out.
Nova's done.
They have no chance at top 5 now. The run is done. The miracle, the dream. David's dead.
So I know you're pretty confident with Ghost Gaming, right? You are. But if they get taken out by Mezexus right here, right now, 13th position's only 1 point. And if the Knights can clutch a win, get 20 points because the Knights are 20 points behind Ghost. I'm just saying, if the Knights go big right now,
It's possible.
it is possible. But they need the Ghost. They need to get taken out by Mazexis right now for that to be a dream.
MK or
in my
M249?
opinion.
Technically still possible.
I like the
Killer
feel
looking
of
to
the
try and force them out. Will be
M249
successful
more,
actually with those mollies.
but the MK is like,
To
it's just
rethink
lethal.
Their life choices, the game plan here.
It's
Go full
brutal,
steam.
man.
Try and get themselves into a better spot. Though positionally they are in a fairly decent one here. Outside of Paradise Resort, Zexus does have the high ground to work with, as does Level X with his off angle. Keep an eye on that, the potential third party. As Knights is getting dropped the kill feed as well. Trading out.
Yeah,
to
trading
Pierce
knocks there.
Alucard, the nade trade. As up here on the high ground, Knights are looking to
HQA
try and
might
take
be
this
taken
over just
out.
a little bit more, but they're not inside the next circle.
Juicy
Russell
getting
playing
knocked.
on the edge. So many
More HQA. HQA got in the thirst.
Coops, I mean, everybody's going over the top, just trying to survive. Russell is here. The M249 singing loud and clear. And the Knights are gonna
HQA is
start to put some
out.
points in their pocket because, like you said, Dave, that #1 spot technically still.
Majority of ghost kills are usually stolen from Passion Fruit.
They need to pop off, though. They need to. Russell, M249 in hand. You have the tools.
I've never
You
visited
have the
Pakistan,
tools to
no.
pop off. Only
Um,
one kill so far, so we need to
I really
see
am
if
rooting
they
for the
take this
Panthers.
team
I
home.
am.
As we pop over here to Syndicate, currently 4th place coming into this game. 1 point behind Lazarus and the Panthers. But the Panthers, Yorkie, a solo right now. The last one alive. And look where they are. They are stuck between Lazarus, JCR, and Passion Fruit. Just the unlucky.
The MK is the best close range. Yeah, it really is. Unfortunately, you might do like 99% damage on somebody, but if they have an MK, they only have to hit you twice and you're dead.
Circle kept shifting further and further away from them, and they never had a chance to stabilize and try and catch up. Xset, who looked so solid over all those weeks of league play, the Super Weekend, now down, out, and dusted. And a lot of teams are certainly soon to join them. EFC in a lot of trouble as well. Knights taking some casualties, but trying to be able to stabilize. Syndicate's here as well.
Oh, the
Dave,
Panthers!
that's huge. In 11th place. So now Lazarus needs to try and
GG's to the
anything here.
Panthers, though,
All of
man.
them, they're right on the edge, and Passion Fruit as well. Passion Fruit can do anything. They may pass them. This
I'm
may be it
married
for
and
the
I have 2
Panthers.
kids. I did not know that.
Yeah, Lazarus, they just need to at least get 7th place to get 2 points for placement points because
Favorite shotgun?
is 1
Probably the DBS.
So Lazarus looking to
I need something with more
comes to
bullets to give me
placement
more of a
points.
chance to actually
I
hit
gotta
something.
give it, though. Acer's still alive. Acer's
Fruit's
still alive
done
from 19E. Right now,
MK fire isn't that good.
Acer is trying to
It is
make
for
sure
like
not
from
to
a
lose
close
any
range,
points
yeah.
to the Knights.
And Passion Fruit now with 4
Syndicate
kills. They have already
out.
done enough to pass these other squads. It all comes down to Lazarus, what they can do. JC Hart here on the outside, SOFM, but can shot through the doorway. These are the 2 teams. These are the 2 teams. It's Lazarus and Passion for the 2 squads vying for this top 5 spot. They're going toe to toe. Sleepless is straight
Lazarus.
back. Focus is gonna drop. Fate. It all comes down to this. Oh my goodness! And HH24 crew are going off.
Oh, Ghost Gaming is still going off. Dude. Level X is out.
Toe to toe, Lazarus. Oh my goodness, Dave. Them and Passion Fruit. It's gonna come down to the wire.
Yeah, Lazarus right now, they're blocking the sightlines from Ghost.
They have a
know
2-man squad right now.
Passion Fruit,
Oh,
they
this.
know a team is over here. Fate.
Oh,
in the
gonna
grass,
get. Oh,
trying
he
to
got the
beat
knock.
that
He's got to
crocodile,
pick
only
up,
connected
move
on
it.
2 members.
Oh gosh.
Wancho,
Get behind the rock. You got it.
really low behind the
Oh
ball,
gosh. Oh
but
gosh.
Fate pulling up with the Tommy gun.
They're all just getting pulped.
It's up to Jay.
Oh, he's. Oh, this is way too. This is.
Oh my goodness, he's gone huge before, but this is massive. Only 1 kill for Lazarus. Jay needs to try and survive a little bit longer. Telly was out in the blue, was able to help support the team. I can't believe it, Dave. This is
Fate,
so close.
man.
I actually don't know who's ahead right now. 8 first aids still. This is massive.
Fate's in
19
zone, however.
finally ends up going down. Fate needs to live. Telly, I believe.
Stay in the
was
bush,
confirmed
man.
out in the blue.
Ghost, just
It all
give him a
comes down to
chance, you
this.
know?
Who can survive for
Who's
longer?
gonna
Lazarus and Passion
bushy
Fruit, and then
Fates
Dave,
or
when the points break out,
blue
I don't know
zone?
who will come out on
I forget
top.
who's in the blue
And
zone.
Knights and Ghost as well.
Who's in the lead right now?
So the
Ghost
battle,
Gaming is.
the battle for 5th place and the battle for first.
Then it's
Right
19
here on
Esports
San
and the
Juan,
Knights.
Dave, it is still yet to be determined.
Dude. Oh my gosh. The reason. Okay, so it's between Lazarus and Passion Fruit Gaming right now to be top 5. And there's one member on each team right now.
Heal long enough. Fate right now, top 10 Bush. Ghost, they're not looking to move anytime soon. So Jay really needs to come up with some type of game plan because their meds, it's not going to save them. It's just not.
Dude, I have no idea. How many meds did Passion Fruit have?
To try and go in. It all comes down to fate, surviving.
No, no. Dude, he got it. He knew it.
I don't know who's going to come out on top of that. That point might have been enough as we're looking towards the final two teams here.
Dude, they took out Lazarus right at the end there. It's really gonna come down to like points.
The chicken dinner at least. I'm not sure if 5 kills is gonna be it, but Knights started things off well. The nade going through. Alucard finds one. Bishop's out in the blue.
Ghosts have pretty much one, yeah.
Is coming up. It is gonna be danger close with Spec and HH24.
Dude, he just stood up.
HH24 is going huge. Finds one another, and that's it. Ghost Gaming take the chicken dinner. They will be your PmpL North American champion.
Dude, even the Knights still won that game though.
But that's still. Is it actually? Dave, is it enough? Is it enough?
That was insane.
Second place, 12 points, right? First place, 15 points.
That was insane. I honestly.
That's gonna be a toss-up. That one, I don't think.
Oh, what a game!
As close as Lazarus and Passion Fruit. Lazarus, they came into that game. They were fighting with the Panthers, but everybody underestimating Passion Fruit. Remember, Fate went out right before.
Yeah, right before.
Jay, talk about timing. Talk about timing. So honestly, that 5th place, that 4th place, I don't know. We're gonna have to leave that to the analysts because it's gonna be one.
Really gonna come down to the points now.
When it comes to the Ghost situation, though.
Ghost didn't win the game, but the tournament, yep.
I think they might have done it though.
The Knights won that game
because they survived. They survived long enough, and so honestly. Looking at Ghost, like 4 chicken dinners out of the entirety of the finals.
Yeah.
A lot of people like to talk about teams from NA. We look for that super team. We look for that team that tries to represent the region. And when we look at this season in particular, Ghost Gaming, I think they're NA's squad, right? They're the squad that everybody from NA can get behind and send to a world stage.
It was a good job by Fate.
We'll actually have that fighting chance this year. And that's not me being toxic. In the past, we sent teams to the globals.
I'm wondering if Jay knew. Once Jay had gotten the kill on Fate, he just started punching the air. Like, he knew he was dead, I guess, but maybe... I didn't know if the punch was like, oh, we might have actually beat them in 5th place.
What are your thoughts?
You really don't know.
All I know is I wish, look, Knights, you did fantastic, but Ghost could have made it nice and clean for us. Could have got the chicken dinner, absolutely guarantee the PmpL North American champions. I'm still pretty sure they've got that title, but everything else, Dave, is still totally up in the air.
It's up in the air, man.
It for us. It has been an absolute pleasure casting these games for all of you. We're going to head to a short break, and then the analysts are going to show you the
Bates isn't here, no.
Who will be representing North America at the PmpL America.
Who's going to be the top 5? Ghost Gaming? Maybe not. I'm assuming, most likely. 19 Esports. The Knights? That's the top 3, I'm guessing. The Ghost Gaming, 19 Esports. Maybe the Knights even passed 19 Esports. I really don't remember the point system. I really don't know. The last 2 positions or places. I feel like I know who the top 3 are, but I don't know about the other 2. You feel like Passion Fruit's made it? Man.
The OnePlus 9 Pro.
Where would I place? Probably last.
Incredible. The best processor, 120 hertz.
I would need major practice to be playing back on a phone again.
What more could you want?
The hyper touch on this bad boy is phenomenal. The best model of OnePlus phone I have used to date.
This feels really good.
And hyper touch basically makes response time on this thing when you're gaming next to instant.
Oh, did we hit 171k? Yo. Let's go, guys. Thank you.
And there goes the battle. Just like that, our PMPN finals are done, baby. I am so amped up. That one was just awesome to end on. Glitter, what are your feelings?
I mean,
Def 19 Esports Knights, yeah, that's my top 3 too.
For some insane gameplay, but we were focusing on, you know, who was going to make it into that top 5, I think there's a lot more that we're going to end up seeing when we see the final overall standings because so many teams popped off.
Roll it in. Let's see. Give me the number 1, give me the number 2, and give me the 3, 4, 5. These are your teams that have qualified for the America's Finals. On top, our victor, our champion.
Knights.
Our
See, the Knights did pass 19 esports. Yo, by 4 points, man. Also, who said the Asia team was 208? They were 1 point off for the Asia region. Yo, Lazarus actually made it. Bro, I was about to say, Passion Fruit and Lazarus, they might have made it top 4 and 5. Honestly, I was expecting, I don't know why I was expecting that. Dude, they just made it. Like, even though they punched the air like it was a fight between both of them, they both qualified.
Passion Fruit Esports and Lazarus, for them to be able to be fighting there at the end, that was so poetic. And then the Panthers, they just didn't have enough, man. It was too little.
Congratulations to the teams. They both made it, yeah. Dude, I was about to say, I was like, I know the top 3, but the top 2, like, turns out it was actually, yeah, poor Panthers, man. Poor Panthers.
And I hope they continue to practice. I mean, for
yo, they made it though. A lot of the good the teams that everyone was rooting for actually made it.
To work on finishing. That's what you guys lack. Just being able to go.
Just unfortunately, Xset did not qualify.
What an amazing performance here out of this team's Glitter.
Yeah, I mean, this was entertaining. We asked for the teams that could be consistent to show us that they could do it. Ghost stepped up to the plate big time here, being first place out of Super Week and first place for our finals here. Very, very happy and excited for Ghost to be there. But the remaining teams in that top 5, obviously very deserving of their placements. And then moving on down the list,
it's crazy.
We're fighting, and we're so close to getting into that top 5. Syndicate, Panthers, and Nova for our final.
Oh, it's crazy that I had a feeling the Knights might overtake 19 esports. 19 esports and Ghost Gaming were going back and forth with first and second, and coming down to third.
Of how much action every single squad gave us. And then as we look here at the second page, you see how the rest of those rankings
for both of the teams,
hit list able to jump up a couple spots there, while the rest of the teams kind of stayed around where we expected them to be. But overall, from all of
yeah, it's unfortunate for Nova. I thought they were going to do so much better in that game. Sandhock's just a hard map to navigate. Well, not navigate so much, but like being pushed, trying to push into zone with squads camping you and everything. Or gatekeeping, yeah, it's a lot harder.
And you also gotta be able to mix in that consistency in regards to points. I mean, Ghost Gaming, 100 kill points here in the finals, and on top of that, being able to back it up with 107 placement.
That's crazy, dude.
Consistency, right? In regards to
I am still live. We're about to end the stream though.
And I hope this team continues to do well. With Belwo being that IGL for that team.
Honestly, the people that qualified, the top 5, were people that I thought might qualify, which is good to see.
This was a breakout tournament for you, and I would love to see it. And then we have other teams, right?
Thank you all so much for being here, though. I hope you enjoyed the last 4 hours or so.
And I cannot see how he's gonna be able to perform in future.
It was actually a lot of fun.
He knows what this feeling is like. He knows what being on
Four of the teams I wanted to qualify made it to.
I'm super, and it's good to see that Lazarus with 6-less. I gotta give my boy some credit.
Dude, I can't believe that. I can kind of believe that though.
Hell yeah. I mean, that's the biggest thing is you mentioned a shift in the meta, and I want to celebrate Ghost one more time. They came in during league play that first week of Super Weekend even, and they weren't focused on getting the chicken dinners. They were focused on getting kills and perfecting their
all right
style. They then took that and pushed into the next section.
Oh. Well, guys, thank you so much for being here. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Big thanks to PubgMobile for sponsoring the stream. Those games are actually insane. I am actually glad both Passion Fruit and Lazarus both qualified. They actually made it past 6th place. Made it to 4th and 5th. Not bad. It wasn't bad. No, not bad at all. I'm gonna go eat some food now. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna go probably eat some chicken or something. I don't know why I'm in the mood for that, but it was a crazy season. But thank you guys for being here. Thank you so much. I will see you guys on my... Actually, I'll see you guys tomorrow for me. For the Karakin live event happening on April 19th, which is essentially today for people, I assume. I can't remember time zones. It's Monday. Monday, whenever that is for you. Monday at 5 p.m. Pacific time. We're doing a live event, so I'll see you guys then, actually. But until then, I'll see you guys then, and I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Alright, guys. Catch you later. Bye, guys.